getting things ready to go. Switch through the cameras here just to kind of give you guys an idea of what we've got going on. We're getting ready to have Anthony Garcia and Matt VanKampen live here from Legends in Clinton, Illinois. It's going to be great. It's the first time for me being here, actually. This is kind of cool. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm going to go over a couple things here real quick and get us set up for it. The guys are getting ready. They're finishing up their last-minute business, and then they're going to head over to the table and get started. They're playing a 8-ball race to 50. Winner breaks, basically ACS rules, open on the break. I think they're going to flip for the break. I'm not sure. Everything has been all taken care of and accounted for. Everything's all set up. They're wandering around the place right now, getting ready. Don't forget, you can be part of the show. Jump in the comments section on wherever you're watching, YouTube or Facebook, or you can text me at 833-868-7665. And if you're in your area, stop on down, hang out, say hi. Pool tables are open. There's a couple up here to play. We're hiding out in the back corner. We're getting ready to go. I'm going to make a few small adjustments, and I'll be real quick. We'll throw up the intro, and then we'll get this thing going. So hang tight. Start share party. Share this thing out. Get ready for a great match. It's going to be a good long day. I'll repeat this numerous times. I'll say it now, but I'll be repeating it throughout the day. At some point during the broadcast, we will end up restarting. We will stop and restart the stream. The players have agreed on a break after one of them after one or the other gets to 25. They discussed a break, and we'll see what happens when it gets there. When we get to that point, they're going to take a little break, and we will stop the stream and restart it so that we don't run into time issues with the Facebook Live. As you guys know, Facebook Live only allows for 8 hours at a time, so we will stop the stream then, and then we will restart it. So keep an eye on that. Make sure your live notifications are turned on. You click on your bell if you're watching over there on YouTube, and be ready for that. So give me just a second, and I want to go talk to the guys. I see them wandering in, and then we're going to get going, okay? So hang tight. We'll get this match going in just 1 second. All right, you saw the guys in the background of that shot flipping you might have saw it. I'm not sure if you saw it. They flipped. They're getting ready to go. We're going to keep score here for you guys. We got them a scoreboard you can kind of see sitting on the table so they can kind of keep track of it. We're getting ready to go. Race to 50. 8-ball. It's winner breaks. And winner breaks, and it's ACS rules, open on the break. And I believe, let's see who won the flip, but we're going to find out here real quick. See the guys getting all situated. For those of you who don't know, on your screen right now, onto the left side in the gray, that is Matt. And on the right side of the screen in the white, that's Anthony. And a nice little crowd hanging out in here, so starting to fill in. So going to be a good day. I hope you guys are inside enjoying some air conditioning. Throw it up on the big screen TV, and we'll have a ton of fun. Already a great group of guys here. Some people stopped through and showed some appreciation to us. So we appreciate that. They're figuring out what they're getting everything set. It looks like Anthony, and I believe they're racking their own too, if I'm not mistaken. Chad, as far as I know, and as far as I know, I believe it is the same as the last match that Anthony played, but I'm not 100% sure. So, but I believe it was that was per person, Brian. So they're getting all going. You see Anthony's up there. Okay, yeah. So Anthony did win the flip, and they are playing rack their own, so he's getting all set to go here. My partner in crime wasn't feeling the greatest today, so you guys are going to have to deal with me today. At some point, I think I have somebody else coming in, and if you feel like stopping in and talking the match a little bit, I'm right here. Swing on through. I got a spot for you. I'll put you on there. We'll talk through this match tonight. So feel free to come on down and be a part of the show with me if you'd like. All right, so here comes Anthony to break. Let's watch this from overhead here. And we are underway. Nice break. He drops one, possibly two. Remember, they are playing. It's open on the break. So you can see he's working his way around, checking things out. The cue ball's kind of tied up. It's stuck on the 15 there in a pretty weird way. Doesn't have a lot of outs here. You can see he's really looking around, see what he wants to do. He's going to bump at the 3-ball here. Going to start the game off a little defensively. Drives the cue ball to the rail. So it's going to bring Matt over to the table here now. He's going to look around. It's not the best looking table in the world right now. The 8-ball's hovering over the side pocket there. You see, I think Matt might be going ahead and playing a little defensive himself. Brings the cue ball back to about the same place. Kind of bunches some stuff up here along the side. So Anthony's taking a look around to see what he's going to do. He's find his way back to the table, getting himself all situated. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure you hit that like and follow button on Facebook and like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure live notifications turned on all the way around. You click the bell on YouTube, and then there's a live notifications thing that'll pop up when you start watching Facebook, or you can go into the options and watch it. Anthony plays another defensive move. This game's going to start off a little slow, it looks like. The break wasn't the greatest. It's going to find him kind of pushing things around to get happy with the table. And then we'll see what they got here. You see Matt's really getting down there trying to get an eyeball. What he can do. I don't know if they got their volume on. I wanted to say hi to the boys and girls over there. Manning's Whistle Stop said they were going to be playing it live over there. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us if you are. If you can hear us, hopefully you can. Matt's called the 3-ball. Runs it up the table, gets a little help off the 4, pockets it. So now we've gotten into the offensive side. Matt will be shooting at the solids here. And to say you guys are hanging out with us, once you throw up in the comments, I want to see some predictions. What you guys think is going to happen here today? So once you Matt's looking to play the 1 on the side, puts that in there very nicely. Tell me who you think's going to win, and or even throw the score in there. Tell me what you think it's going to be. Remember the race in the 50? It's 8 ball. Matt struck first, establishing, shooting the solids. Anthony dropped a ball, but didn't come up with anything that he could really work with. So he started off a couple innings of defensive play. So Matt's going to play the 6 ball. Draws the cue ball back out towards the center table. He's looking at the 5. You can see where he needs to be. He's going to come up here and turn his attention to the 7 ball. He's going to shoot that right up here in the corner towards you. Puts a little draw on that looks like to set up for the 5. He's going to come around table. He's got the 5 down in the corner. He's got trying to tell it. I think can't see what that ball is right there. He's going to shoot the 5 now. Pockets the 5 nicely. Draws the cue ball over towards the 8 on the side there. I think that might be the 10 ball. Yeah. Now he's going to play the 2 in the corner. Probably stop it just a little bit. Oh no, he drew it over to the side rail. Look at angle off the 4 to come down for the 8. Draws it back into the side rail. Comes out real nice for a great shot on the 8 ball. And that's going to put Matt up 1-0. Big shout out to A&A Floors, helping us keep these streams free for you guys, bringing great pool action to you. Check out A&A Flooring. Go to aafloors.biz and use their awesome on-site tool to look at what kind of options for flooring they have. And you can right there on your phone can set it up to look at the different options and products right there on your phone. You can work around your house and check it all out and see what it would actually look like in there. So it's a really cool little tool. Definitely check that out. And again, A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. Here comes Matt now to break the 2nd rack of the set. Nice break. I've heard I've heard a lot of talk about Matt and his break, and it proved pretty powerful right there. Some stuff did kind of tie up a little bit. He's got a couple balls tied up along the side rail up here towards the top of the table. You see he's walking around taking a look at things here. It's hard to say what might be the better choice here, just because you got the 5 ball. I believe it's the 5. It's like the 5, the 6, and a stripe. I can't tell the way it's sitting at the table. So we'll see what Matt does here. He's plotting things out. Like he's gonna He's going to go with the stripes, plays that down in the corner. Ball comes back, gives himself. He's looking at how he can get broke out there, where he wants to. What a good angle it's going to be for him to get around to it. He's going to play the 13, looks like all the way up. No, he cut that in the side and got this breakout. Still kind of covered, didn't get a pocket, but he did manage to break it out some. So that'll help a little. Let's see what he can do here now. See, he's wandering around the table. He got, like I said, he got the breakout, but you could tell it wasn't what he wanted out of it. And yeah, that it was a 6 ball. You can see here the 5. He's kind of sticks pointing at it. That's how it table the 5. I believe it's a 12 ball actually. He's going to play the 10 ball now. Plays the 10 ball all the way down. Cue ball comes off the side rail, back beyond the 11. Can't tell from here if that 1 ball is in the way of his 9. He's going over to take a look at it. He's working his way around the table. Appreciate you all guys all hanging out with us and watching. Make sure you stop in and say hey and let me know that you're hanging out. And like I said, love to see your guys' predictions. Who you think's going to win, what the score might be. And hopefully you guys can all hear me okay. There's not a lot of background noise and music's not overpowering, so we don't have any problems on Facebook. That 9 ball did go past the 1 ball very nicely. Now you can see he's trying to solve his issue with that 12 ball up here in the corner. He's got to figure out how to come off this. He'll probably have to play the 11 first. Try to figure out how to come off of it. And get somewhere to do something with that 12 or be able to cuts it. Cue ball comes way back to the middle table. I don't think it's where he wanted it to be. We're going to see him take a lap or 2 around the table, see what he can do. If you're over at Manning's Whistle, stop watching. Stop in the comments and let me know. Say hey. I saw they posted they were going to have it on live over there for everybody to watch. They're up there cheering Matt on. So appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Matt's really trying to figure this one out. He did when he kind of broke out the 6 ball, sorry, kind of took over the corner, so he didn't have much to do. So he might try to bank it or just play defensive. He's going to play safe. Probably not doing exactly what he wanted out of that, but he'll have to work for him for now. For those of you who have watched the TNT stream before, you know when I get suddenly silent and I'm multitasking. So you guys help me out. Make sure you're sharing the video all over the place so we can share this match with everybody. Anthony gets up at the table, plays the 5 ball all the way down. He's going to turn his attention to the 6 ball. He's going to play that up in that corner at you there. So he's put some draw on it, bring the cue ball over to the side rail. So maybe he can come over and I think he's going to go for the 1 ball. Plays the 1, draws the cue ball over towards the bottom corner, gets shape on the 2 ball. He's gonna play the 2. Jacked up over the 3, so he's going to cue ball roll. Catch a short bounce off the side rail, turn around and play the 4. So he's going to just draws it back, leave a little angle on the 5 to come back off that short rail to play to the 8, probably in the same corner. It hit a little harder than he wanted. He's going to put that one away to go up, tie it up 1-1 now. Another big shout out to another one of our great sponsors that help us bring these streams to you guys. CBM Construction, Bill Louie and his crew. Remember, Bill builds it best. Give him a call for all your construction needs, new builds and remodeling, as well as heating and cooling services and installation. 815-716-6727. Make sure to give him a call. Bill builds it best and will take care of you. He's a great guy, does some great work. There's some great pictures over on the TNT page, and a little later on we'll show you some of the stuff he does. He's a stand-up guy, does some stand-up work, and we appreciate everything he does, helping us keep these streams as cool as they are and bringing them to you guys free every time. I don't know how to take that, Daryl. I'm hoping it's a compliment. We appreciate Bruce for bringing us that last match. It was great. There comes Anthony now. It's 1-1, race to 50. Third rack of the set. Anthony's going to break it up. Nice break. Gets one inside. Sounds like one more, but I kind of couldn't see when I looked up. So it's going to bring Anthony back to the table. You see he's going to work his way around. See what he can do. It's a nice table. Nothing's tied up. Well, I guess the 7 and the 15 are tied up here up at the top of the table on the top of the rail here. You can see he's definitely looking at that. See, he's really contemplating what he wants to do here. Looking a couple shots ahead to see where a good opening shot would be to get things started. Sorry about that mic noise. Hopefully I didn't. Looks like he's going to play the 9 ball. Oh. He rattled that. That's going to bring Matt to the table open. Timmy, there are a few other. Looks like there's 3 other tables in play right now. Looks like there's 3 other tables in play. We kind of took over the back corner, so we're playing on table 3, and we've got the other 2 tables kind of blocked off for people for our equipment and things like that. So yeah, there's a few other people up here playing. Timmy, come on up. Love to meet you. Actually, makes a nice shot on the 9. Runs the cue ball all the way around the table a few times. Holy buckshot! What's going on, buddy? Buckshot in the house. So Matt's established now, and he's playing with the stripes. See, he's pondering the table here. Cue ball really traveled around now and brought him back around the strange angle on this 10 ball, which you see he's going to shoot in the corner at you there, and probably let the cue ball run up the table, but it bumps the 1 ball, slows progress, and I think that might have. Let's take a look. Oof. I think he might be able to get to the 14, but I don't know if he can make anything up. Oh, Timmy, I think we'll probably be here. So Matt's he's in a spot. You can see, I don't know if you can tell the cue ball's down here just below the spot right next to the 3 ball. And then he's got the 14 up in the middle of the table. The 12 ball's up by the corner, and the 15 is along the top rail tied up with the 7 ball. So he's really trying to figure out. Didn't quite get the roll out of that 10 ball shot that he wanted. Plus, he ran into the 1, which slowed things up. I think he thought maybe he might be able to squeeze by it, but it didn't work out. So Let's see what he's going to do. He looks like he's got a plan now. He's going after the 14 because I think that's all he can get. Looks like he just decides to play defensive. Brings the cue ball up there and locks it up onto the 12 ball on the rail. Anthony's going to come to the table here. Take a look around. It's kind of going to have to jack up over the... Well, I guess now you can get to the side. He's going to play the 6 ball down here in the corner towards you. Puts the 6 ball away. Cue ball comes out towards the spot. Got lost from what he was doing there. I apologize to any groups if I accidentally double share the video to your group. I lost track there where I was sharing things, so if your group is the one I double post to, I'm sorry. Anthony runs a 2 ball around the corner. Sorry for that bad angle there. Once in a while I get a little cross-eyed and I'm looking at the wrong screen to tell where I'm at, so Matt's going to find his way back to the table. Anthony put a lot of stuff between the cue ball and all Matt's stuff, so Matt's going to have to find a way to get up there and at least get a legal hit. Looks like he's going to make a kick shot. Pushes things around a bit. So it's going to bring Anthony back to the table. Sorry about that. I was conversating with Buckshot for a second about some stuff. Just to let you know, too, I was talking about those Rival Q Risen G1 carbon fiber shafts. I have those with me up here in Legends today. I am still planning on doing a drawing for that tomorrow on the TNT page. So keep an eye on that. I have, like I said, I do have 4 different pin styles. I know one's a radial, one is a unilock, and one is whatever the pin style for shown is. For some reason, I'm completely drawing a blank on it, and I meant to look it up before I came here, and I forgot. And then I believe the other one might be a 5/16 14. So I have them here if you want to come check them out. They are obviously for sale as well. I have 4 of them on hand. Each one. No, I don't have any doubles of any of the joint sizes or joint options. So when I do the drawing, I'll let you know which ones we have and what ones are available, so you guys know. We'll be doing that tomorrow morning on the TNT Facebook page. So good opportunity to get into the carbon fiber shaft if you'd like at a pretty reasonable price. So looks like Matt's gonna kick out it. Oh, just misses it. So that's gonna give Anthony ball in hand. So he'll come to the table. That'll help him with some of that. Ouch. Oh, I'm almost done with that. I keep getting distracted, forgetting to finish sharing it. If you can, make sure you're helping me out, sharing out the video. Start a watch party. If you're over on Facebook, don't forget to hit the like and follow button on the TNT page. Keep up with everything we do. People starting to pile in here. Like I said, this is the first time I've been here. It's a pretty nice place. I definitely come out here and hang out, shoot some pool. Hopefully we'll get to come up here more often and do some stuff. Come up and maybe televise. I see their flyers around here for their Sunday night weekly tournament. I don't know if it's an old one or if it's something they're still doing. I'll find out about it. Anthony's working his way around the table now. Looks like he's playing the 3 ball into the corner. Cue ball comes up, knocks the 14 out of the side pocket there. He's going to turn his attention to the 7 ball now because it's not as tied up on the 15 as it was before. Oh, catches a weird roll, doesn't fall. That's going to bring Matt back to the table now. And that, I don't think he took, let me see if I can get it. Can't. Oh, he might be able to squeeze that 15 past the 7 still, and that's what he was looking at. You saw him down there taking a look at it. It looks like it might slide by there just enough, maybe with a little bit of help, but he's going to turn his attention to this 14 ball. Runs it down the table, draws the cue ball over to the side rail. And now he's going to turn his attention to the 12 ball. Taking a look back at that 15 to see exactly what it's going to take to get it past that 7. He's probably going to, from the looks of it, he's probably going to have to use the 7. So he's going to come around, he's going to shoot this 12 ball into the corner. Coming at you. Nice shot. Cue ball goes a couple rails. Like I said, I think it's hard to say looking at it. He's going to have to use a 7. I don't think it's going to go by itself. Which, I mean, it's not. Let's see what he can do here with it. But it's tough too with the angle at. He's going to have to really. Oh, it went clean. I didn't think it would. Cue ball comes back out just shy of center table towards the side rail. He's going to play the 8 ball in the corner. It looks like right at you. Oh, big old swing and a miss. I didn't see that coming, and I thought maybe the 8 ball got in the way, but it did not. It moved the 5 balls out in front of the side pocket a lot more than it looked like it was. So Anthony should be able to get out right here. It looks like he will. Just taking a second here, make sure he gets the hit he wants on this. A lot of people are looking at it. Well, it's an easy shot. What's it take? You know, it's sitting right in front of the pocket. He's got to get shape on the 8, so he's got to runs the cue ball all the way down around the table, 2 rails, comes back up. Perfect shape on the 8, and he's going to put that away. And Anthony's going to go up 2-0. We'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Anthony's going to break up the fourth rack of the set now, up 2-1. Oh, he puts a nice shot on that. Didn't get anything, though. And you look at it, there's a lot of stuff tied up here. Up here to the top of the corner, you see the cue balls up here, right there, just ahead of Matt's hand. Thank you, Timmy. You're the man. I look forward to meeting you in person, by the way. I've talked to you. Well, I don't know if I've actually personally talked to you, but I've seen you shared an interview with us on Off the Rail, and appreciate that. It'd be cool to meet you in person. Get to see you play some. So Matt's looking around the table, taking a look. He's down one rack now. Remember, they're playing 8-ball, obviously, race to 50. So it's going to definitely put them in a different mindset. Matt looks like he's got a plan. He's going to come down here and shoot this 13 ball, looks like. Looks like he's taking aim at the 13 ball to shoot down in the bottom corner. Plays it nicely. Cue ball shoots out towards the spot. Just a little bit off. Bumps the one ball, just a touch. Oh, man, just... So he's taking a look now. Looks like he's looking at the 11 to play it all the way up. I can't tell if he's plays the 11 all the way up. Cue ball comes off the side rail. I will let them know there, Morgan. As he turns attention to this 10 ball now. Plays that nicely. Bumps the 5. Cue ball comes up. Giving him options now. He's got this. Jump over ahead here and take a look. Giving him options. He's got. I don't know how well you guys can see it on your monitors. I know things look a little different on all kinds of different devices and whatnot. But so he's got the 9 balls just off the center there, the 3 ball right next to it. And then up off the top rail, he's got the 15, the 12 ball, and the 14. The 15 and the 12 are kind of lined up in the combination. You just saw him kind of tap this table. He's going to play the combination, calls the 12 in the corner. Makes a nice shot. Cue ball comes way down the table. Not quite on the rail, but it might as well be. You could see him shaking his head. He was not happy about where it stopped. Had a long shot up the table to play the 15, which he's going to go ahead and try. Plays that nicely. Cue ball comes back. I think he got. Oh, I can't tell. I don't know if he got behind the 5 ball enough that he can't. I can't tell if he can get the 9 ball or not. It looks like he thinks he can, so he's going to go after the 9 ball. Nope, he bumps the 5, so that's going to give Anthony ball in hand. So Anthony will come to the table with ball in hand. He's shooting the 5, or shooting the solids. So he's going to work his way around the table. His only big problem now is the 6 and the 7, which are tied up down here, and you can see he's actually getting ready to. Looks like he's getting ready to address that situation right now. No, he's going to play the 1 ball first. He left them tied up. That was strange. I thought for sure that would have been an opportunity to do that. Well, he's going to do it now. He's going to play the 6 ball. Nice shot on the 6. Comes back around and gives a bump to the 5. So, so obviously, you can see why I'm in this side of the microphone and he's over at the table playing for all the money. I forgot where I stopped sharing this, guys. So again, if I Bump the 5 in nice. Let the cue ball come off the rail just a little so we can play that 4 ball. It's a little draw, brings the cue ball over towards the spot. Looking to see where he needs to be for the 3 ball. We'll play the 7 into the corner here. I can't tell if he's going to try to draw back over to get a big angle on the 3 or let the he draws up towards the side pocket. Whew. Man, that's confidence right there at the cue ball. I mean, I wasn't even shooting it, and I was puckered up, worried about it. So he's going to play the 3 ball. Fires the 3 ball up in the top corner. Cue ball comes back around, gets a nice bump off the 10. Kind of gives him a weird little angle here. He doesn't look too worried about it. Looks like he's cutting it in the corner. Cuts her down in the corner, and that'll put him up 3-1 on Matt now. Some information here on how to get your own fight night match streamed with TNT. As you can see, we travel and we have the equipment. We'll wander pretty far to get a match on the stream to show people what's going on. We love promoting pool. We love promoting players and showing everybody what's going on. So if you'd like to get something set up, give us a call. Hit us up on the Facebook page. There's a ton of ways to get a hold of us. All you gotta do is set up the match with who you want, where you want, and make sure that they're okay with it and that they're okay with us coming out and shooting the live video, and we will do everything we can to make it work for you. 5th racket set, race to 50. Anthony's going to break, gets one in the side. Things did not break up as well as they sounded like they did off that. It was pretty nice, though. It did look pretty good. Don't forget to be part of the show. Jump in the comments wherever you're watching, YouTube or Facebook, and say hey. Let me know where you're at, where you're watching us from. Let me know what you. Let me know who you think's going to win. What you think the score is going to be. And of course, you can always message the TNT page, or you can text us 833-TNT-POOL. That's 833-868-7665. Or you can even come on down. We're hanging out live at Legends. Clinton, Illinois. Over on Harrison. A nice crowd here. Some people playing. Anthony's turning his attention up the table here. Nice shot on the 13 into the side there. Where are you? Goodman, you're in Clinton? What are you doing in Clinton? Or did I say it wrong? Hey, Randy, how you doing? Anthony's shooting the 10 down in the corner. Did I say Clinton, Illinois? I don't remember if I said Illinois or not. I'm sorry if I said Clinton, Illinois. I do apologize. I meant Iowa. I think now that you mentioned that, Goodman, it's a good thing you're watching and waiting for me to mess up to tell everybody about it. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. You're a good guy. Anthony makes a nice shot there on the 14 in the corner. Huh? Right. I'm gonna throw a microphone on Buckshot here in a minute. Nice shot on that 9 ball. Cue ball comes over perfect for this 11. I hate to, I don't want to do it, but it's looking like Anthony's in a good spot to get out of this one quick with a nice break and run, actually. Cue ball comes around the table nicely. From the bear down and shoot this 8 ball right at you. Another break and run. So that's the first break and run of the night. We'll try to keep track of those the best we can. Anthony's going to go up 4-1 in the race to 50. See, they're playing winter breaks, rack your own. Playing basically ACS rules. I guess you could say world standardized. It's basically ball in hand, winner break, rack your own, open off the break. There's my score thing here. So Anthony is up now 4-1. And of course they are racing at 50. Just a reminder, Anthony, once one gets to 25, they're going to take a break, probably about a half an hour break. During that half an hour break, we're going to stop the stream and restart it. And what this does is, one, keeps us from talking you into silly boredom or making your head explode listening to me talk about utter nonsense. And it also gives us a chance to restart the stream and start it back up, because, as you guys know, Facebook only allows 8 hours at a time for live, and that way it doesn't just kick off in the middle of a game. I know a lot of you guys that watched that stream of Anthony's last match noticed that after 8 hours it cut out, and everybody's like, "Oh, something happened," and it wasn't anything. Bruce was doing a great job. Bruce, I applaud Bruce for bringing us this stream of that match and letting them guys play out there and everything like that. That's how Facebook works. They only let you go 8 hours at a time. So the stream, as far as I know, no matter what, would always stay over on YouTube, because it's on there too. So, but just to be safe and keep it so we don't cut in the middle of the game, we're gonna stop and restart when they take that break. And so, like I said, that's scheduled right around when one of them gets to 25. They said so. I am absolutely sorry that I said Clinton, Illinois. I told you guys I'm horrible at multitasking, and I was looking at something and I was talking at the same time. So, hey, just be happy I said Illinois and not anything else. So, it probably could have gotten a lot weirder, to be perfectly honest. I'm still trying to finish sharing this, and I forget where I shared it last, and so I'm just going to give up now before some poor group probably has the same link shared to about 98 times. So Matt's at the table now. This one's not the prettiest either. There's a lot of stuff I see tied up. The 1 to 6 just down there off the spot is tied up. Cue ball's right in the center of the table. The 8 ball and the 13 are kind of not hooked or tied, but they're in a weird spot with each other. You can kind of see here if you can make it out or not. Up here towards the top of the table, right by Matt, right under his hand, that's the 15. He's going to shoot the 7 ball. So Matt's going to start shooting the solids now. All right. So yeah, Matt's shooting the solids now. You've got that 7 in. You can see he's working, trying to decide what the. Oh. Comes up the table. He bumps that. He bumps the 2 ball out of there. He shot the 4 in the corner and bumped the 2 out. Sorry, I was talking to Anthony's over here. We were discussing the whole nickname versus real name thing, and because we got a couple like buckshots sitting next to me, he keeps hearing me call him Anthony. He's like, it's so weird hearing people call you Anthony all the time, because a lot of people around the table know him as Pun. So. So let's see. I'm trying to. I can't. Stuart, if you're in the building and you're watching, you're more than welcome to come over here and hang out with me. Um, I know Hollywood said you were looking forward to it, so Matt's gonna play the 2 ball into the corner. Oh, tried to cut it. It just didn't quite make it there. Oh. So he keeps. There we go. So Anthony, sorry about that. Said that one out loud, didn't I? So Anthony's made his way back to the table. He's shooting the stripes. Cue ball's in a weird spot. Definitely gonna do some work, but I'm kind of guessing you might see something a little defensive here. And to clarify, again, we are live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa. Clinton, Iowa. I apologize. I'm very, very sorry that I'm not going to live that down ever. That's okay.
Not gonna go away.
I'll figure out a way to get over it somehow. I'll figure something out. I'll give stuff away. We'll figure it out. So he shoots you saw him shoot up the table a little bit. And it brings Matt back to the table now. Matt's probably going to play defensive. He's going to push the 6 ball. Ooh. Didn't get a rail. So that's going to give Anthony ball in hand. He didn't quite get anything thrown to the rail. For those of you who don't know, if you're watching and don't know that, but you have to hit the object ball, and something has to strike a rail after that. Oh. So Anthony's going to find his way back to the table with the ball in hand. Let's see if what he's going to do here. Trying to multitask and it's not doing good. Anthony's not happy with that. He pushed that cue ball it ended up, I don't know if you can see it right here. He just walked by him. The cue ball is actually jammed in between the 8 ball, the 13, and the 1, and that little clump just off the side rail there, or off the side pocket along the side rail. And he's going to poke at it, bump the 13. That's his plan is to try to, I think probably he was going to try to just tuck it in there by bumping in there. Let's see what he's going to do. But you saw there was kind of a stretch. It makes it hard to get that kind of a hit on it. He's still looking at it. That's what he wants to do. He wants to try to just tap the 13 with the cue ball and let the cue ball just. And he did it. Just grazed it in there. Tucked that cue ball right behind the 13. And Matt doesn't have much of anything here. I think you might see him foul the 8 out. Just bump. No, there was enough room to get out there. I thought maybe he'd have to foul the 8. And he manages to get out there with a legal hit. So that'll bring Anthony back to the table and see what he can do. Hollywood, if you're watching, let me know how everything sounds. Looking around, I see Will's in the house, actually. Anthony's on the defensive again, pushes I believe it was the 10 ball, pushes the 10 ball into the rail, drives the cue ball in behind the 3. It leaves Matt a shot. He can get out. Not exactly sure what he's doing, though. Yeah. He gives up another ball in hand, which probably not what he wanted to do there, but let's see what he can come up with now. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? I don't know if they're watching with the sound. You guys heard me say something about it earlier, but if you guys are watching with the sound over there, I appreciate you hanging out with us over at Manny's Whistle Stop here in Clinton. They said they were going to put the stream up on their big screen and watch it over there and cheer. I remember correctly, they're cheering Matt on. Oh, that's not the button we wanted. So Anthony's taking a look. That cue ball's back over here along the rail in between the 8 and the 13 again. So he's gonna. Thanks, sir. He's gonna. He makes a nice cut on that 15. Sorry about my noise there. Oh, it's just me, Jimmy, right now. My partner in crime wasn't feeling that great, and I'm trying to find Stuart. Stuart Keith said he was gonna swing by, and somebody said he was here. So I might talk him in to get over here and hang out with me. Oh, Anthony rattles a 9-ball. Not happy, you can see that. So that's going to bring Matt back to the table now with a chance to make something happen. Cue balls up. It sounds like Stu might be playing on one of the tables going on over here. So we don't want to disturb him with that. Let him shoot for sure. You see Matt's looking around. He's got the 1 and 6 down there at the bottom of the table. Right there, but right down below, I guess, from that vantage point, below the 11 ball. He's going to turn his attention to this 3. He's going to try to cut it up in the corner, it looks like. Plays it nice. Comes down, bumps the 13, gets good shape for the 6 and to break out that 1 most likely. So I'm not sure if that was totally his intention, but he's definitely looking at the 6 ball. See if he decides to do something with the 1 ball when he plays a 6, or he does. He bumps it. Ooh, he bumps it around off the bottom rail and brings it back in to the 11 and touching it. Unfortunately, it locks up on the 11 and then leaves him having to put to shoot up table. He's going to have to jack up over the 11 ball. You can see he's looking at it to see. I don't think he was looking at it to shoot it, but I think he was looking at it to see where he needed to get to afterwards. Mr. Will's in the house.
Hello?
Hey,
do a shout out to Al Burkett.
Will Thompson just came over
You're
here
a bum.
and says Al Burkett is a bum.
That's all I need. From the Dirty Pig Club.
And Will also added in there, Welker plays terrible. So he just came over and wanted to. So it looks like, oh, he did it. I didn't know if he was actually going for it, and then he did. He went for I kind of got all caught up. A bunch of people came over here. I'm sorry about that. But I was starting to mention he was looking at it like he was going to kick at it, and then I couldn't decide if he was actually looking at it to kick at it or if he was looking at it for shape. And he we're got some action over here in my corner. See what's going on. So he's going to play that So Matt brings it up and catches one back up. Big shout out to CBM Construction once again for everything they do, helping us with the everything they do to help us with these streams and keep them free for you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to update the score and we'll be right back. All right, so Stu found his way over here. Hey, Stu, how are you doing?
I'm good, buddy. How about yourself?
All right. Stu's going to hang out and talk some pool with us. You know these guys pretty good, don't you?
Yeah, I've known Pun for probably close to 20 years.
Right on.
Know Matt for a little bit.
Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah, no problem.
Stu's going to hang out and talk with us for a little bit, and he's going to call some action with us, and give us some insights on the guys. He knows them both a little better than I do.
Yeah, Pun's a great 8-ball player, man. People don't really realize how good he plays 8-ball. They haven't seen him for a couple years. As he puts it, he's essential. He's a working man now.
Yeah, I remember him saying that after the last stream.
He loves the word essential.
He's going at the 2 in the side there, so he's going to shoot the solids now.
Yeah, the 1 lay's pretty natural to get on the 3 ball. I can't tell if the 5 ball goes anywhere.
Right now, not without a really good angle. Gets around there nice for that 3.
Yeah. Go up 1 rail, maybe go into the 5. You got 2 bailout balls with the 4 and the 7 there.
I like how you can. I talk about this a lot with players when they're shooting. I like to be able to see them really working the table out.
Right.
A lot of lower level players, you see them really just they try to convince themselves they're in a groove or something, and they're running around the table like crazy, and it's like
pool. In my eyes, pool's all about your comfort level. At least for me, being able to get to an event early, getting comfortable with the tables, how the tables are breaking, things like that. That really allows me to play a little bit better. I think he tried to go in the 5 there, didn't he?
Yeah, he tried to, but he didn't get all the way around there.
It's the most hair I've ever seen Pun have.
It's funny you said that. Some Tim Kendall just said, "Guy needs a haircut."
That's the king. That's the king right there.
Nice shot there.
He's in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, because he does have the 4 ball straight up the
Yeah,
rail
no,
there.
not. I mean, he can make a ball. It's just you can't see the 6. You can't see the 6, and the 5 ball doesn't really go anywhere.
I wonder. I couldn't tell if he was.
He actually might be able to shoot the 5 here. I can't really tell. He might be able to shoot it here though. Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, if he can make the 5, he can roll up past the 14, shoot the 6, come 1 rail between the 13 and the 9. It's a 4 ball, but he must not be able to see enough of it to make it.
I said Clinton, Illinois earlier, so
yeah, he got good on the 6.
Yeah, but still, it's just every shot past the 5 is making it harder to get to the 5.
Yeah, he's in no man's land. You have no choice but to try to get out. Now.
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
He might bank the 5. The 5 might bank. Pun banks real good too.
I've heard he's a pretty amazing bank player.
He plays real good bank.
Good crowd hanging out watching today.
Yeah, you got Chad Vilmon over there.
Couple tables in play. Everybody's enjoying the freedom up here in Iowa.
Yes, sir. Matt's got a whole cheering section.
Yeah.
Everybody in Clinton's here to watch Matt play.
Let's see what he can do here.
He's banking the 5.
That's okay, John. But if you're going to pick on Mike, that's fine. You go ahead and pick on. Is he banking it?
It has to be, right?
I don't
Maybe not. Maybe he's cutting it.
He
Oh, it went.
It did go. Look at that.
Nice shot, hon.
Oof. And that is why I'm on this side of the microphone. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but no pun puts that one away. Goes up 5-2 right now.
You just can't see that from over here.
Yeah, get some weird angles. So
Now,
He starts talking to himself. You know, he's feeling good.
yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
he's got some Ludacris or what's the other one he listens to? I can't remember that. Oh yeah, I can't remember what the other one is, but he's always
The butt kicking playlist.
man. The big guy gets going. It's like a train. You ain't stopping it.
Was that? I completely forgot. Was that a break and run, or did Matt make it to the table?
No, I think he did break and run out there.
So that's the second one of the match so far. Nice break there.
Yeah. I mean, solids look all right if you can shoot the 6 ball and go into the 1 or go into the 10 or whatever that is right there. Open those up a little bit. Oh, it missed him. He's going to get perfect on the 1. No. He's got the 3 ball, though. He can get below the 3 ball, go into it. He's going to take a little work to get back there, though.
Sarah, just to kind of clarify, every once in a while we're, because of where we're running off of Wi-Fi, every once in a while it kind of dips a little bit, so it'll take a little bit of the quality out here and there.
He might go into it now. It's a good shot.
I think he opened the 4. He's not happy.
He's not. I think he's on the 4. The 1 ball doesn't go.
That's a tough shot.
He has to cut it to his right a little bit. Maybe go into the 13 with the cue ball. Try to get on the 1. Try to miss it. There you go. That's a good shot. Still got some work to do to get on the 3 though.
And that's Stuart Keys hanging out with me, Josh.
Who is that?
Josh Lords asked if Sid. I don't know who is Sid Woodwell.
Sid Woodell.
Woodell.
I don't know who that is. What up, Josh?
It was an inside joke. I don't know.
Oh no, he's a commentator from the UK, I believe. He does like the Mosconi Cup sometimes.
I know. I'm doing I'm trying to catch up as much as I can, but I don't know about you guys. I mean, I love watching pool. When I start watching some of the UK stuff with them guys announcing, sometimes. You remember that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer kept passing out every time Mary Hart talked?
I've never seen Seinfeld. No.
It's something about sometimes there's certain those UK accents that just make me makes my brain hurt. So sometimes I just have to watch.
It's their terminology and like how excited they get. It drives me crazy sometimes. Like I can't stand listening to them like on the Mosconi Cup or anything. But if I'm watching snooker, it's just fine. You know, if I'm watching their game, it's fine. But you know, I don't. Yeah. You know, I don't want to hear him pot the 5 ball or something. You know. Yeah.
Buckshot's got so much. You can go over there and put on the headphones, get on the other microphone.
There you go, bud.
Share your lovely voice with the rest of the world. No, he actually he's got 2. He had 1 earlier, Darren. We're adults. We're all adults here. Everybody understands. Every once in a while, you have to speak adult.
Oh my God! Nice shot, hon. Oh man, he hit that ball good.
And he did not deserve that.
No, he did not.
He gets tucked up behind that 3 ball pretty viciously. Oof.
Man, he hit that ball good. If his speed was just a touch better.
Yeah. What's he?
Playing a one pocket shot, he's going to try to get him behind the. No, I don't think. No, I thought he was going to try to freeze him to the backside of the 3, but I can't tell if that 13 ball goes by the 11 or not.
That's hard. I can't tell you. Let me see if we can. Yeah, I think it will.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can just shoot the 9 ball and duck him behind the 15. Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't.
If you duck him kind of 15, obviously that's what you'd rather.
Yeah, I want to make sure that he can't see it to bank it though.
I
Take that big risk.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if you can hear him in the background, but just Buckshot's got all kinds to say. He just don't want to tell nobody. Oh.
God.
Oh. It's not.
He said it's not loading on Facebook. That's what Daryl said.
It's we are having, just to let you guys know, if you are having troubles on YouTube or on anything, it's I do see the internet here is kind of starting to go a little wonky, so it might take a second on Facebook to load up. So
We got that bootleg internet here at Legends.
it's doing its thing. So you saw some Pun's up 6-2
6-2,
now.
yeah.
I got to change my score here. I can only do so much with the internet. I'm gonna make a few adjustments here and see if I can do something a little bit with it. So
Pun's been breaking pretty good so far, though, I think. Breaking better this time than he did at Bruce's a couple weeks ago.
yeah, well, the internet is dropping out here quite badly right now. We're having some serious internet issues right now. So let's see if I can do something with it.
See if everybody will turn their Wi-Fi off.
Right. I know.
Does that work?
Everybody's here watching the match and probably watching it on the internet at the same time.
Well, Daryl's sitting about 2 feet away watching it on his phone.
So
He said he was reading the comments.
yeah, I'll see what I can do with it here.
Was that Danny Roach over there?
Yes, it's 6-2. I'm sorry. I was updating the score. I'm trying to solve an internet issue, so they're drawing quite the crowd here.
Yeah, you got a few people showing up. Tyler McCullough, a little open player, plays pretty good. Scott Yarlam's over there.
Well, it is Carson, isn't it? Carson, Brett, are here.
That kid, the little one.
Yeah.
He just made a nice shot. All right. What's Pun got here? Solids? Yeah,
Everybody's getting distracted over here. It's all Buckshot's fault.
it is.
He just keeps distracting us. Bob says the internet problem is your fault, Buckshot. No, he's actually not. He's standing here. Just I think he's gonna
Try to put him behind the 3. It's a good shot. Hopefully, as long as he can't see the 11, I think he's good. He doesn't look real happy about it.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he got where he wanted to be for sure. Well, it looks like the connection's starting to come back a little bit. So I do apologize for the
What causes that?
usage. I mean, like I said, we're running off of Wi-Fi here because I couldn't get anywhere to hardwire it. So we're running off of Wi-Fi, and when a bunch of people get on there and start streaming it,
Slows it down.
They're going to use up, they're going to use up bandwidth too. So if you're here at Legends watching the stream, watching the show with us,
Stop being cheap. Use your own data.
right? Use your service or just watch it on the table because it's right there, man. So.
Oh boy, what is he doing there?
Causing some problems for himself.
I
I don't.
I feel like he should have been trying to shoot the 11 next instead of the 15. He's in a real bad spot here.
Yeah. He tied himself up.
He made a great shot to open it, too. I don't see what he can do.
I saw him say something. Hunt asked him something. He told him he was going to.
Watch it, make sure he's not pushing through it.
He just said he hadn't decided what he was going to do.
Maybe he can thin the 15 this way, go one rail, and try to put him on the backside of the 9. Like that. He just didn't get there.
It's a little short on the speed.
Yeah.
So.
Probably should have tried to go 2 rails. Probably should have tried to go to the in rail and over.
What's going on over here?
Tell you what, Matt, the way Matt drinks Bud Light is impressive.
I was honestly waiting to see how long it was going to be before somebody made a comment about it, because I know everybody was talking about that before the match. It was about his drinking and shooting and stuff like that, and I was kind of wondering when it was going to.
I've seen him barely be able to stand up and just run out from everywhere. But can you do that for 5,000 for 8 hours playing a guy that's going to fire back at you?
Right, yeah, he's going to take advantage of every mistake you make,
Right.
and and with the way Punch shoots, you don't want to be making a lot of mistakes.
Someone's going to make you pay.
Yeah, and rightfully so, because that's what you're supposed to do.
He's off and running, man.
Yeah,
he's a freight train right now. The last time he played, when he played Will, that was the first meaningful pool that Pun played in 2 years. He's playing for a big number, so he didn't play his best. But now he's got those cobwebs shaken off. He's playing a little bit. He's got a little confidence. You're gonna beat him. You're gonna have to come to play.
I love that shirt he's wearing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's Oh my God, boy, I black-hatted the shit out of it. My bad, Yada.
That's why I do my best not to ever say anything nice about the players. Every time I do, it messes them up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna give Matt a chance to fix some problems.
That first game, Matt played great. Came out the gate, made a great out to get there. Then the next couple games, he kind of almost got out, and playing A-ball, that's a death sentence.
Again,
he came up short. Oh, no, he's all right.
Having some big internet issues again. More than likely, you guys are seeing a big
lag.
Yeah, because it just keeps dropping way out. I'm going to send Buckshot around and just start beating everybody who's streaming. Go around and look at everybody's phone. If they're streaming, slap them. Just
don't hit them hard, though.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I do apologize for it. Like I said, Matt's going to get up on there. We'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, here comes
Here's Matt breaking head ball.
Yeah. 10th racket of set.
He's not getting the balls tight. See the way they lag when he hits them to open up? If you're going to break dry, though, that might be the way to break dry.
Yeah. He didn't spread anything out at all.
Looks like the players are taking a little break. Matt's going out to smoke. I think Pun went out to smoke too.
Yeah, they both kind of wandered off. So again, we do apologize for the internet issues we're having. I know things are kind of lagging a little bit with the video here and there, and like I said, it's just the nature of the beast when we're doing Wi-Fi. It's that's how it works. And like I said, we quite a crowd here, and they're kind of hanging out, doing their thing, and we got quite a few people in the place watching the stream and watching the stream on their phones and watching the action live.
Ryan Short's talking to Will, telling us he's going to give some brake lessons. Said after breaking dry 30 times a couple weeks ago, he ain't telling nobody how to brake.
All right, so Pun's going to find his way to the table now.
Part of it. Dirty favorite comment.
The cue ball is just tucked up in there.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. I can't tell if he's on the point or not.
I don't think he's on the point. No, he can get off of there. But
Back at the 13,
yeah.
It's a pretty effective little shot there. Might be trying to move that 14 or whatever, 12, whatever that is. Yeah.
And it's definitely starting to open up the table, that's for sure.
You can just see him trying to work it out. Like, what's the best way to what the best shot is. I play such bad 8-ball. It's hard for me to.
We were just talking about that last night on the show because Hollywood was trying to talk about finding a match for you, and he said he thought you were more of a rotation player.
Yeah, I'd much rather play rotation. It's tic-tac-toe, you know. You don't got to think too much. Point and click.
Right. Yeah. Too many options in 8-ball sometimes. It's like,
yeah, it's I get myself in trouble trying to do too much.
Right.
You know?
At least 9-ball. It's like
in trouble trying to do too much.
Right.
You know?
At least 9-ball. It's like just tell me where I'm supposed to be next.
Right.
I can get there. I just need to know where. 8-ball, yeah.
You know, and then like with me, once I play for a couple hours, my head starts hurting. You know, thinking too much. He must be able to see that 14.
I don't think he's on that 7 as much as it looks like. We're kind of sitting. The best way to describe it is look with this camera angle. We're sitting. If you shoot almost a straight line off the corner from behind Pun right there, that's about where we're sitting. So we got a strange view of the table. It kind of looks like he could get to it. It looks like he thinks he can, and obviously can. So he gets it put away.
Yes. Ideally, he would like to go 15-9, 11-8, but that one ball is causing him a little problem. Maybe the 11 ball goes by the 7 in the corner. I can't really tell.
Well,
he's gonna shoot the 9 ball next.
Trent says he'll take the 7, Stu.
I've never seen you play, but you got some action even though. Wait a minute, he was playing Sam the other day, wasn't he?
Trent Lamar.
Oh, Trent Lamar?
No, not Trent Brutlow.
And what up, Trent? Lamac.
He is gonna go for that 9 now.
I mean he has to. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oof. I didn't like that.
I don't think he did either. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah, he didn't like that. That's
what I'm saying. The 1 ball was huge there because he can't just roll up and shoot the 9 on the side. You know.
He's definitely in a tough spot now. I watched a good chunk of the match with him and
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
a lot of people now. A lot of people are really, some people are gonna look at it and go, "Well, how are you gonna he fouled? How are you gonna say that's a good shot?" Well, because he
Matt
moved things
can't
around.
Matt can't get out
Right.
in one inning unless he plays an amazing shot. I mean, the shot might be to if the 4 ball goes by the 3, shoot the 4 into like the deuce and roll him up on the backside of the 3-8. He might be able to shoot the same shot with using the 3 ball and put him on the backside of just the 8. He could put it up against the 2, shoot the 13 or whatever ball that was down to the end rail and freeze him on the deuce. That's actually probably the best shot, honestly. All those balls there cut off the 1-rail kick.
Matt's working around trying to figure out.
I mean, from where Pun was, that's the best that he could have done. See, I can't tell if the 213 is wired.
I
don't think it is. That's a shit. You got to hit it a little harder than that. Yeah, grab me a water, will you?
So Anthony's back to the table. Pun. He's so Matt play defensive. It's probably gonna move some more stuff around here.
Start making Matt's balls. Tie him up. Yeah.
Matt's looking like he's going to try to lock up behind 5-6 here, and he does.
Matt's a really underrated 8-ball player. I don't think people really understand how good Matt plays.
Is he more of an 8-ball or 9-ball?
Yeah, he's way more of an 8-ball player. I mean, he does play good 9-ball. I watched him play a couple of big sets before, but I definitely like his 8-ball game more than his 9-ball game.
Oh. Pun's adding the collection over there.
Yeah.
This is going to be a battle here.
Oh snap! The big fella's eating.
Uh-oh.
Matt's in trouble now. Matt's either got to get a ball over there, or throw, or push a ball into there and break them balls out. Because right now, Pun's just going to keep pushing balls up, tying balls up.
Right.
Because there's no consequence for it. Pun's breaking signs.
Yep. Just doing whatever he wants with everything over there.
That's what happens when you're the candy man.
He's just. I don't think we lost it. It just keeps. It kind of. We're having some internet issues here, Randy, where it keeps kind of dying out and it falling real low to the point where it almost cuts out. And unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast when it comes to Wi-Fi.
I'd say, in my opinion, right now, Matt's getting outmoved. I can't. In my opinion, I think Matt should either take ball in hand right now. Oh, I think Matt should take. I think he should be shooting the 1-ball going into the 11. That stack. I guess that worked out. Can't really see. Buckshot's in the way.
That's how Buckshot rolls. He's always in the way.
Right.
But anyhow, sorry, Randy. As far as I know, it's still up. Unfortunately, it keeps kind of putzing out and getting real bad and freezing for a second and stuff like that.
We got Big E in the building. Big E's in the building. Looking dapper in his polo.
So,
Shorty's making fat jokes.
So I do apologize for the stream. We, like I said, we're doing the best we can. It's just, like I said, we got to.
What is it?
Yeah. Just like a lot of.
He's just making things harder than they need to be.
He just kind of getting in his own way.
Yeah, he's getting in his own way. That's the way to put it.
I think he needs to kind of. You can kind of see he's. I think he needs to focus more on the game than the stakes. I think the stakes might be getting in his way a little bit. I don't know how it is. I don't know. Is this a pretty normal? Is this a pretty normal kind of game for Matt? Is Matt
I don't know that he's ever bet this high, but money is not an issue for Matt. And I don't really necessarily think that it affects the way he plays at all.
Brick's Bar says, hide the chalk if Biggie's around.
Shorty said he had a two-person 10 on.
Oh, looks like he's starting to work his way out of that mess.
Yeah.
He's got to make a good choice here, though.
I think he come back. Oh, he's going forward. I'd probably draw the ball back. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's got one. That's one of them things I have problems with. Because a lot of guys have that aim practice stroke.
And then they hit it at a different place.
Yeah. So you can't tell what they're doing with it. So he worked his way out of that. And looks like he's gonna.
You can tell Matt's game's strictly designed for playing on the bar table.
Yeah, and that was part of the big reason why I think he wanted to come out here and play. So
right, yeah. I mean, he doesn't. They got a diamond here, but it's a red label diamond, so they play a little bit easier than blue labels. So I don't think he really wanted to play on a blue label. He's more comfortable on a valley, and rightfully so. He's the underdog. He shouldn't be making concessions for the better player, in my opinion.
He worked his way out of that pretty good.
What score? 6-4?
6-4. Race to 50. Remember, they're playing winner breaks, rack your own, open on the break, basically.
Are they playing in the kitchen if you scratch on the break, or is it ball in hand anywhere?
I didn't ask, and I haven't seen. I don't think either one of them has scratched on the break yet. So
Matt switched it up to second ball break.
Got things spread out a little more. He did get a ball. Got a couple tied up down here, the 9, 15, 10, kind of in a wad.
Yeah, you want solids, but that 4 ball's in a ugly little spot.
Things lined up along the side rail over there.
Yeah.
So
Shorty, you better make sure he tips you. All right. I think you gotta be solids. Gotta be solids. You don't really have a good starter. Maybe shoots a 7 in the side. Try to miss the 9 ball, get on the 6.
he's definitely covering all the bases here.
Looks like he's shooting the stripes.
Yeah. No, he went with the 7 in the side.
He scratched.
Oof. That's not the opening shot you want to go with. So I'm going to bring Pun to the table with ball in hand.
What do they have in that bucket over there?
I don't know. I think it might be ice. And
Matt's got a cooler.
I think that's what's up. Mike Crichton says, "What's up, Stu?"
What up, Mike? How are you, bud? I'll keep you posted on tournaments coming up in Cedar Rapids, so you can come up.
He's got ball in hand at an open table here.
He wants solids. That 4-ball though, you got to get that 4-ball out of there. What up, Chad? You can put on a headset? You can put on a headset? We got Chad Vilmont standing here watching it with us. All right. He said he's going to put on a headset in a little bit, guys. We'll get some expert commentary over then. I'm pretty sure we don't have to give him an introduction. Everybody knows who Chad is.
That's a great crowd. I mean, it's good amount of people. I got three tables playing right now.
Yeah, you got Brady and Will Thompson playing. There you go. Nice shot, Pun.
Plays a combination there in the 6. Got the 4 out.
Yeah. Got a thin shot. Is that the 1-ball? Behind?
Yeah, behind the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it go any? I don't think it goes, does it? Anywhere?
It might go in the corner with the right leave.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Chad just said he looks like Pun's in trouble here. If that 1-ball don't go anywhere, he is in trouble.
Ooh,
that's a great shot. Got to roll, but you got to roll. You got to roll. That's what people. A lot of people say that 8-ball's not. There's no luck in 8-ball. In my opinion, there's a ton of luck in 8-ball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
for sure. Right. You break out a ball, you got a bailout ball. You know, I mean, I'm not saying it's a lucky. It isn't just all luck game, but there's a fair amount of luck in it. Right. Right. He's in a lot of.
He tried to get that one. He bumped that one trying to get it out there and didn't hit it as hard as he wanted.
What? I don't know what he's trying to do.
Oh, jeez.
Chad just called that. But he got dead perfect though. I think he can bank it though. If he goes into the 15 from here, he can bank. Or maybe go into the 9.
He can't get the one out of there off the 3 on the side.
I mean, well, he might be able to get there. Yeah.
You guys are hearing half of a really good conversation over there. Chad and Stewart.
Oh, rub it.
See, I think that's the angle that he needed was be up there for this one. I think it goes.
I think it goes. Yeah, I think he can shoot it.
Yeah, it goes.
What up, Doug? What up, Biggie? I thought he was trying to go into it.
So he jumps up 7-4. We'll be back in just a second. Hang tight. All right, 12th rack of the set. Pun breaks, gets one up in the top corner.
He did what?
I'm trying to.
Oh man, Chad just said Matt Broken ran 7 on him the other day when they were practicing.
Wow. We've had 2 breaking runs today, both pun. But Chad, if you strap them headphones on, step up that mic. You can take it out there and hold on to it if you want. You got some good insights over there.
Oh yeah. All right. he said give him a little bit. He'll get on there.
Right on.
I don't know if you watched any of when Chad was in Vegas at the Rum Runner. He got second to Vilmos Foldes. He beat Dennis. He beat everybody there.
I can't remember if I saw any of that or
That
not.
was just a few months ago, like right before quarantine, maybe like
That
February.
might have been
maybe?
one of the last ones I did watch a little bit of. You say I'm doing this kind of stuff I see and meet and talk to and watch some of that stuff, and it's
Right.
like sometimes I wonder if what was real.
Right.
It's like, did I dream that, or did I actually do it?
So many people are streaming now.
Yeah, and it's a good thing. You
No,
know,
I agree.
I think it's great. We've got a lot of new stuff popping up all over the place. We got some guys out in Pontiac doing it over there on G1 TV. They've been providing some great matches.
I've seen some of that. Yeah.
They provide some good. And it's awesome. I think it's what the sport needs. It needs more people to get to see what we're doing.
Right. There's a guy in Arizona named Junior that does some stuff. It's AZ Pool 15 or something. AZ Pool, something like that.
Mm.
People coming over and playing. Got a diamond bar table with like 4 1/4 inch pockets.
Wow.
Crazy tight. But he'd have like Scott Frost come over, play, and like Nick DeLeon and a bunch of people. It's pretty cool to see though.
Hollywood and I were talking the other day on the show last week, and just yesterday too, about one of the things I've seen that's been popped up that's really cool during quarantine has been these ghost matches.
Yeah, the isolation tournaments.
Yeah, they've been pretty cool. I've been seeing a lot of them. Even though we're starting to see professionals play the women's professional.
Well, the Cue It Up podcast.
Yeah.
With Nate Mindham.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot over there too.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool because it's of course this is the kind of action everyone wants to see. They want to see a couple of guys going at it and duking it out and stuff like that. But sometimes it's kind of neat to see somebody working against themselves like that.
Right.
It's neat to see the process.
Well, when you're playing pool with somebody, you get out of line. You can always duck. There's always playing the ghost. There is no getting out of line and ducking.
Right.
You got to get out. You got to break good. You got to play good. Your pattern's got to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just can't get there.
John, it is. This is my first time out here. This is a pretty nice joint. I could see myself spending some time here.
Yeah, Biggie puts on a lot of tournaments here. It's a good place. Calcutta's usually really good. Tournaments are nice. Spots are always reasonable. So.
I've never heard anything bad about Biggie's tournaments.
No.
Is this one still Biggie? Is this still going on? Are these still regular right now?
They were doing those up until the show.
I saw it here and I didn't know if they brought it back after that or not. So we'll find out more about that. There's Sunday tournaments they have here.
Have you eaten here yet?
No, I'm going to.
They got good food here.
That's one thing I heard. We're gonna strap Biggie up and talk to him too at some point.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Matt's back to the table now here.
He's got stripes, right?
I believe so. Man, this internet is killing me.
That's brutal.
It goes from super awesome to super bad real fast. So I do apologize. There's not much I can do about it. I'm trying to see if I can
Somebody trying to gamble with Daryl?
Somebody was asking if he had it, so.
He's here. I don't know if he's got action. I'm sure if you make the game right, he'll play. What's that guy's name?
Cameron.
Daryl. Trying to get his attention. He's sitting right next to me. Oh, man. Daryl, you know Cameron? You know Cameron? Yeah. He said you got action. All right, I'll flip a coin. If you guys want to do it, I'll flip a coin. Huh? He said you flip. Cameron. Daryl said you flip the coin.
I don't know what the food special is, Randy.
I don't know if they have one tonight.
I know they did. Their menu's not at full.
Yeah, they got a real limited menu.
Yeah, so I will find out and I will let you know.
I had some wings though earlier. They were really good.
Carl, this match has taken as long as it's been on right now. It's still not over and probably won't be over for quite a while.
Oh, we got 7 hours of this,
Yeah,
bud.
it's a race to 50. It's 7-4.
Yeah, 7, 8 hours of 8-ball.
But it was close. Cameron says tails.
All right, when Daryl gets back in, he just went outside. When he gets back in, I'll tell him.
Here comes Pun. He's gonna somebody keeps tripping over my camera wire over there. Shutting my camera down.
Which one? That one over? Which?
Yeah.
That's when they lift it up.
Yeah, they keep walking by there and kicking the cable and turning it off.
Should put it under the chairs.
Or I should just start slapping people when they walk by the camera.
Yeah, I mean that's true too.
No, that's not doing it.
Violence is never the answer.
No, but it's fun sometimes. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yeah. Looks like he's gonna shoot the 15, go across the table and back out. I don't know that he can hold it. Probably just as easy to go back and across and back. It looks like he's got that in between angle, maybe.
Nice shot.
I think he's gonna go forward if he can miss the 4-ball.
They're not touching. They look like they are from here, but the 8 and the 3 are actually separated.
Yeah. I just think it's easier to go forward 2 rails than it is to try and draw your ball here. Lays a little bit more natural to go forward, I think.
Well, and that's something I think. It's always easier to get shape following than it is to
Right.
try to draw. I mean, that's just how I've always.
My buddy George always says you draw for the dough, you follow, or for the show, you draw for follow for the dough.
So this should get him up 8-4. Do a quick shout out to our sponsors again. Help us bring these streams to you guys, keeping them free.
You got Jesse in the chat. What up, Jess?
All kinds of people hanging out here. CBM Construction, Bill Lilly, 815-716-6727. All your construction needs, new builds, remodeling, heating and cooling, and installation. Give Bill a call. Bill builds it best, and he will set you up. So if you need it done around the house in or out, give him a call, and he'll hook you up. So 8-4 in a race to 50. Christy Bowman says, geez, these guys play bad.
Yeah, that's actually Jesse.
Yeah.
The bigger question is, how does somebody stake somebody that plays this bad for 5,000, Jess?
A big break there. The weird that looked like the way the table's laid out almost looks like a migrating flock of geese or something. It's kind of weird. Pun's gonna take a look at the table here and see what he can come up with.
This is why I don't like 8-balls.
Too many.
Do too much.
Right. Way too many thoughts
You
here.
shooting a combination here?
I think so.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty sporty.
Yeah. Open things up a little bit. Give himself a shot.
See, I think I'd shoot the 10-ball here.
I don't know if he can come off the third. I think he's on that 13 too much to get to the 10. Kind of the way it kind of looked right here.
Yeah.
I could have been wrong, but I'm wondering if he was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Back too much on the 13. So
I just like trying to shoot the 10-ball, roll into the 4-ball, then shoot the ball he just shot. And then you got all the balls are open up at that point.
right.
I don't really know. So he's gonna.
Now he has that opportunity, I think, to get into that 4-ball.
Yeah, he might be a little too thin. He might be going into the 14 or 12-ball, whatever ball that is. Trying to get lucky.
Oh, look at that.
See what I mean?
Nope, that's one way to fix that. No,
Yeah, but I mean, look at the situation he's in now.
yeah, but I think that you don't think that 15's. Let me see.
I think it goes, but it's thin.
Yeah, it's back
You know,
farther.
You're losing your cue ball a little bit.
Yeah, it's back farther on the pocket, I think, than it looks like to us a little bit. From over here, it looks like it's ahead of the side
Yeah.
pocket, but it's actually behind. Jeez.
He got perfect.
Yes, he did.
Nice shot, pun.
So third break and run of the night will put him up 9-4. So you can see him kind of getting in a groove. He's enjoying that playlist you were talking about, and he's finding his thing. You can check out all the TNT social media outlets there: Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, of course. Instagram and Snapchat a little slow right now with the lockdown in Illinois still being what it is. We're not getting out and taking the pictures that we do of our tournaments and things like that. But we do put streaming information out on Twitter, so you can follow us there to find out what's going on. We're live here at Legends in Clinton, Iowa. I'm going to emphasize the Iowa part so I don't get in trouble.
Right.
Clinton, Iowa. Anthony Garcia and Matt VanKampen raced to 58 ball. Got Stuart Key hanging out with me, talking some pool.
That's a good break.
Yeah, it was.
When he gets that second ball break going, he starts playing a little bit better.
And I think I asked you this earlier, maybe I forgot, but Pun does he play a lot of 8-ball? I know he's got a great bank game. Everybody talks about that, but is 8-ball his game? Or?
Yeah, I think 8-ball is his best game. I think he plays every game, obviously at a high level. But I think 8-ball is his best game.
He's really looking at that. It was a good break, but it seems like the things are really wadded up. And then
it's that second ball break.
Yeah. But it seems like things wadded up quite a bit, and the cue ball's stuck down in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So
maybe you can go into the 12 ball here. It just seems like there's always so much to work to do playing 8-ball. It's just you got to come with great shot after great shot playing 8-ball. It's brutal. That's
nice combination.
The 12 ball still tied up.
I mean, the worse tied up now. He moved the 4 ball into it. So
right, and can't see the 10, so he's got a thin cut on the 13.
It's not quite on the rail, but yeah, like you said, it's going to be.
It's pretty thin from where he's at.
Yeah, it's definitely thin. I think those thin cuts like that are off the rail or a little bit. I'm gonna grab this waitress if we can.
Heather?
Flag her down. Is that Heather?
Yep.
Do you have any food specials today? Okay. All right. Some people were asking. We're gonna tell them about that. Heather says there are no food specials, Randy.
She said she's special though.
She says she's very special and she will serve you food, but there are no food specials.
I know when the full kitchen's open, they have prime rib special, I believe, on Saturdays. That's pretty decent.
I can't wait till all this is over and everything gets back.
You ain't never lie. All right, hold on one second.
Things get back to where they're supposed to be. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Man, everybody keeps whacking on my camera wires, dude. What the heck? Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll leave you for a second. I gotta go check my camera. Somebody unplugged one.
You're fine. That's a pretty good shot. Oh man, he scratched. That's pretty brutal right there. Obviously, Pun's gonna shoot the 12 ball or whatever ball that is. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's got the get this bad boy fixed back up here. There we go.
Went a little bit too far, but I think he can make it work.
That's one of these things about players at this caliber. They even their mistakes are good.
Yeah, their scramble ability is pretty impressive sometimes.
Well, no problem, Randy. Yes, the AC is working pretty good in here. It's nice. Definitely nice in here. I'm enjoying it.
He definitely went a little farther than he wanted to.
He can't get to that 10 ball at all.
I think he's going to touch the 8. He might bank the 13.
He just tapped the pocket there.
He did just call it?
Yeah, he tapped it.
Yeah,
Tapped the back
he's
corner.
going to try to roll forward. And
Oh.
came up way short.
I don't think that was a bad miss, though.
No, he's doubled up on the 3-4.
He definitely didn't leave any gimmies to Matt for sure. When you look at it, there's nothing.
I can't really tell how close the 3-4 is.
They're not lined up, but he can't. I don't think he can get to him. He did call it. Again, live from Legends here, and do apologize for we're having some stream issues. The internet kind of keeps going in and out on me here. Down real bad to where it almost lose the stream, but not quite bad enough to lose it.
Matt should get out here, I'd imagine.
He doesn't have a lot of stuff in his way,
no.
That's for sure.
You know, being able to get on any one of those 3 balls will allow him to get out. So I think he got where the 5 ball goes by the deuce on the side. Yeah, shoot the deuce, draw it back a little bit. Going the other way. See, I don't know why what in the world is.
Yeah, put a lot more on that.
I personally think you should have shot the deuce in the side and then drawn it back 6-8 inches, shoot the 2. It's a stop shot to shoot the 8 in the corner. I mean, his way wasn't bad either. He just. Three foot.
Again, making things a lot harder on himself.
God, look at that shot. Oh, look at this.
Wowzer. Well, that is knowing your game.
Right.
You know.
It's bar table pool. Incredible.
Yeah. Gets that one up there.
He made that out so hard. he made an easy out look spectacular.
What's that old saying my dad used to tell me? You are around your elbow to get your butthole.
Yeah. Man, that was insane.
A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois helps us bring these streams to you and keep them nice and free. Big shout out to them. Check out aafloors.biz. Check out all the cool options for flooring that they have and offer to you, and you can use their on-site tool to look at flooring options in your home on your phone. Nice little virtual tool. You can go around, pick out some flooring styles, shoot around your house, and see what it'll look like without tearing things up and getting all committed to something without getting an idea what it looks like. So definitely check that out and appreciate them. A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois. So 16th, 15th rack of the set. Sorry, can't count. Matt breaks it up. Pretty nice break. Too.
That's a good break.
Things all over the place.
Everything. Both suits look good.
He definitely did some work there, that's for sure.
I can't tell if that stripe goes by the 7. I think it does. See, this is where I get confused. There's so much good stuff to shoot at.
That messed me up a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Randy, why aren't you here taking pictures, bud?
Right? I saw that too. Was kind of wondering, but hey, at least he's watching.
Randy's good people. Takes great pictures.
Yeah, he does. I love looking at after. It's one of them cool things after all the tournaments. You go and watch and see all the tournaments play, and then you wait for all of them to get posted up there. And he does. He takes some really great pictures of players and
Yeah. I didn't know I was going bald until Randy took a picture. That's a true story.
Why are you not cooperating with me? Oh, it is cooperating with me. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Randy kind of laughed about that one. He thought that was a bit comical. My camera, somebody keeps walking by my cameras, hitting buttons and wires and stuff, and moving things on me.
Your buddy said tails.
Eric, I got your message. I am working on it, by the way. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but I get them set and then I have to reset them because somebody wanders by and keeps bumping my cameras, and I have to reset them, and then all the settings go away after I do it.
That's
so,
somebody's pun. We'll just call it what it is.
yeah. He's been guilty of it once or twice, but and for some reason somebody keeps sneaking over on the far side. So
Oh, that's why pun goes out.
yeah,
That's it. Oh boy.
oof, he needs that to go.
Yeah, I think he had a giant alley there to get through.
He caught the rail early, and
He was pointing instead of shooting. Just all right, pun.
see if we can. He's taking a look here. I'm multitasking, guys. So. There you go, Randy. Well, there's still time. We'll be here for a little bit. You'll probably be able to get down here and catch some of it.
Hey, come on, Randy.
Again, the players talked earlier about the first one. And it's going to be a bit, obviously, because it's only 9 to 5. But they talked about when one gets to 25, they're going to take a break, and when they take that break, we're going to restart our stream, and I'm going to try to make some adjustments on some stuff to see if we can't do a little better compensating for the internet. So when that time comes, just know, make sure you have all your live notifications and stuff turned on so that when we restart it, you'll be be aware of it and know to come back. Because of the time limitations on Facebook Live.
Yeah, it's 8 hours now, right? They
yeah,
moved it.
They did change it. They went from 4 hours to 8 hours, which is why for the longest time we only streamed on YouTube because we were doing a lot of tournaments and there are very few pool tournaments that last 4 hours.
It's a good shot.
It was. And we just want people to be aware that when the time comes, that we don't want it to cut out in the middle of a game or something like that. So we're gonna make arrangements to do it. The players are talking about taking a half an hour break when one of them gets to 25. So that'll give us time to, like I said, to get things restarted and let us take a break for a moment and give you guys a moment to wander around and do what you need to do. And then we'll come back with the second half of the match.
I think next week Pun's playing Danny Roach, same game for 5,000.
That's what I understand. Yeah, they're gonna be out the same place where
Bruce's.
Yeah, out of Bruce's.
That's a nice place, man. He's got one of the nicest pool rooms, like home pool rooms I've ever seen.
Yeah. Bruce actually contacted me, and if I have the time and the schedule permits, I think I might go out and stream that because Bruce says he has 2 matches going on there. And Bruce is, I think he said
Bruce is going to play Sam Pet, I think.
Yeah, he's playing him on the 9-footer, and then these guys I'm assuming they're playing obviously on the 7-footer.
Yeah, on the bar table. Yeah. Let me know. I'll come out.
Yeah,
I only live probably 15 minutes away from Bruce.
Hopefully Hollywood's feeling better and we can get him out there.
Yeah, no doubt.
He says he might swing out. He was just having a rough day. So
hey, he's got to do what he's got to do to keep himself good. Cancer ain't no joke.
Right. He's got it licked. It's just going to be rough going. So
we're all pulling for him.
Yep.
It's a good shot.
Nice shot. Oh.
No, he got it perfect.
Yeah, he got it bumped out the way.
Yeah.
Other than the few shows a little frustration, you're not seeing a lot out of either one of them. Anthony goes up 10-5 now in a race to 50. I'm going to show you how you can get a hold of us to set up a match and get it streamed. Give us a call or hit us up on Facebook. There are all kinds of ways to get a hold of us. You pick out who you want to play, where you want to play, and make sure that they're okay with it, where you want to play, and
bet high.
Bet high. Yep. And if the venue allows, we will come out and stream it for you, and if possible, we'll even do our attempt at commentary. So here comes Pun, 16th rack of the set, race to 50, live here at Legends in Clinton, Iowa.
He's got this break dialed in.
Yeah.
He's got it dialed in. He's breaking so much better this time than he was out of Bruce's.
And I heard them talking, and they weren't trashing the table, but they were saying it was just hard to break, and there was something you saw from a lot of the people that were watching that made comments on the videos. They were talking about it. It just seemed like it was, even for a diamond table, it was breaking really weird.
I played on that table 2 weeks before that, and I broke fine. I just think that neither one of them made adjustments. If you watch Will, when Will played, he broke from the same spot, scratching the same pocket over and over and over again.
True. And again, how they always say that you're not just playing your opponent, you're playing the table too.
For sure. And like I was just talking to Will before I came over here, and he said I broke dry 35 times and I lost by 3 games. It's a valid point.
So Pun opens up with a combination shot on the 3 ball, so he'll be shooting the solids this rack.
Shoot a stop shot, shoot the 7 ball next, maybe. No, shoot the 5 ball. It's a good shot.
This does look like he could be get good potential for this. He's had 3 breaking runs today already. Matt hasn't had 1 yet.
No, he hasn't.
I thought he was going to play the 5 first.
He opened the 5 up to go on the side when he bumped the 13, so he didn't really need to. He was back cutting the 5 from where he was.
Nice shot on the 5. 4 will go pretty nice.
Yeah, the 4 is 7 to the 4 is fairly straightforward. If he didn't get too thin on it, I can't tell from here. He might be a little thin.
Look, Pun's friend George Walters is hanging out.
Oh, what up, George? He said Pun is trash. Oh boy, here we go.
We talked to Pun 2 weeks ago on Off the Rail, and George was quite vocal about wanting to play him. Ooh.
Well, this little rivalry goes back to when George first started coming around. Pun kind of bullied him a little bit, and George never really forgot about it.
Nick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out.
Uselak?
Yes.
What up, Nick? It's Pun's cousin.
Put the Shirley Temple down. Matt's back to the table now. I really thought I'm not sure what the kick was. What?
Well, I think he got below the 8, so he couldn't see where he needed to see to make the 7.
So let's see if Matt can. The internet just keeps dropping. It's just, I mean, it goes. Nope. Sorry about that. We were doing some off the. Yeah, we're again. Apologize for the internet. I know a lot of you guys are having some troubles on Facebook and probably YouTube with the stream kind of bouncing back and forth and stuff like that. The internet, the Wi-Fi here just keeps.
Why did he do that?
Did he close that lane for that 15?
I don't think so. Man, that's risky though.
He really just keeps making that things way harder, man. It might go, but it's gonna be tight.
It goes.
Yeah.
It's a valley.
Anyhow, I'm sorry. I'm doing everything I can to try to make some adjustments for the internet, and I apologize. It's one of the things that drives me nuts as far as streaming. And if there was more I could do about it, I would. But people always ask, well, why don't you hotspot this and that? Well, I can hotspot for so long, but then we're gonna run into the same issue a couple hours in as we start getting throttled and.
It's a good shot. It's a good shot.
He got himself out of the trouble.
Yeah.
He got into, so. No, it looks like
It's tighter than it looks.
I think
He's all right though. He's all right.
Step up, make sure you're ready for the shot.
Readjusting. That's important.
Puts it away and gets another one up, so he'll go 10-6 now.
Is that James Verreau? Can't. Yeah, that's James. God, we got all the players in the building today, don't we?
I'm glad Stu's here. He knows everybody. I don't know anybody. I see there's like 3 people in here I know.
James quit for a long time. Before he quit, though, he played good.
Jason Walker didn't watch him.
I haven't seen him.
I saw his name a little bit. What?
If you do see him pop up, make sure you tell him again he sucks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Jay. He said hello from Tennessee.
He won't play unless they're a high open.
Say what?
He won't play nobody unless they're a high open.
Hey, Welker, if you're out there, Biggie said you can get a free insulin shot if you come play.
Now I'd like to play some 10 on table number 5.
Yeah. Will wants to play some 10 ball, Walker.
So anybody listen except George Walters.
Anybody that's ever nervous.
Yeah. Or Jesse. No, George or Jesse. Will said everybody else got in the stream.
George says you're the GOAT.
Hey, George is my man. Huh? George is a good dude.
We appreciate you bearing with us during the internet issues, and like I said, I'm trying my best to see if I can do something about it, and during the break, I'll make some adjustments that I can't make right now.
You guys got to see all the buttons he's pushing, trying to trying to keep the internet up.
I'm fiddling like crazy. I can't describe to you how much it annoys me when the stream starts to look bad, because
Right.
it just I know the frustration of trying to watch a video and
Right.
it gets all and I hate doing that to people. I hate being the guy that brings the stream, but unfortunately all the things I can control during a stream, the Wi-Fi and the internet is one thing I can't. So
I mean, people got to have patience. It's a free stream, for Christ's sakes, you know.
yeah, so
You're doing your best.
I do what I can.
That's all that
Oh,
matters.
look, there is Walker. He's in Tennessee. So
He said he's in Tennessee. He can't come play.
he's
Walker.
he's hearing you, Will. He's in. I thought I was wondering, but I couldn't remember if this was the weekend he was going. So Matt's working his way around the table.
Well,
Here.
he's got stripes, right?
I believe so. We kind of got caught off. Kind of got a little distracted there, and yeah.
Oh boy.
Oof.
What was he doing? And he's gonna scratch. What was he doing? What was he trying to do? I don't understand.
Wow.
I'm not quite sure why he was shooting that ball anyway.
Man, it's just so much at the bottom of the table he could have worked with.
Right. I mean, or he could have shot the 9 ball as well.
Wondering. So that's going to bring Pun back to the table. He's going to be shooting the solids now.
That 4 deuce looks like it's wired in the side. No problem there.
Takes care of that 6 ball, no problem. He took the 2 all the way up.
Scott Harkins just texted me and said anybody. Will said anybody listens got action. Scott says I'm listening. Scott just texted me and said Will said anybody listening's got action. He said I'm listening. I love it. He says tails, sir. He'll meet you at table 5.
Puts a 7 down there in the bottom corner. Comes back out to this just above the center for the 3 or the 5.
Yeah. I think you can get there shooting any ball right now. Probably shoot the I'd probably shoot the 3. I think he wants to shoot the 5.
Yeah, but I don't think he would come off there. Look like the way he looked at it, I don't think he liked the way he was going to come off the 5.
Yeah, now he
shooting it first.
Yeah, now he just goes one way all across, shoot the 4 on the side, roll it in, shoot the 8.
Nice shot. That was a good position there.
Scott, Will's outside. As soon as he gets back in, I'm going to say something to him about it. think from here he's got to shoot the 8 in the corner. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah. He opens that gap back up.
The big guy's moving.
Yep. We'll be right back. All right, so here comes a pun, break up the 18th rack of the set, race to 50 and 8 ball. Live here at Legends from Clinton, Iowa. Again, I apologize for the internet. I'm doing everything I can to try to fix this. I apologize for the super choppy stream there. Everything I can to try to get her to steady out for you guys. Makes a nice break there, and he'll come to the table. Ooh. Doesn't get the... Sorry, multitasking there. Matt found his way to the table. Randy, they are when they discussed the break at when one of them gets to 25, and the first player gets to 25, then they'll take a break. Not 25 games. First player to 25. So. Yeah, first one to 25, not 25 games. No. So Matt's working the table here now. He's got a good chance to close this gap back up. Ooh, doesn't come back quite like he wanted to. Oh, let's see if he can put this away and close up the gap. Nice shot.
I just saw Matt in the restaurant part, and he said, "Can you believe I scratched on them 2 balls?" He doesn't seem nervous or anything.
Yeah, neither one of them seem like they're too, overly concerned with the way things are going. I mean, obviously, Pun's probably feeling a little better about it than Matt, but
right.
Matt, he hasn't gotten punt hasn't gotten too far away from him. I mean, the lead stayed right around 4 or 5, and so it's not a runaway yet. Nice break there. Makes one, gets a couple tied up along the rail. 1-6 up here at the top along the side rail.
I think you got to be shoot stripes though. I think the 11 ball goes on the side over here. Yeah, 11 ball brings you to the 15.
You push your mic in a little bit there. There you go. No problem, Randy. I've been so excited ever since I found out that we were going to come up and do this because I've been hearing everybody talk about the food and how good it was. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to come up here and eat.
Right. You got to come up and do a tournament, stream, set up a.
Yeah, I don't want to, and I try not to step on people's toes and stuff like that. So I do, but I definitely, like I said, I love getting getting people out there and showing, as much pool as I can. It's something we talk about a lot between off the rail and on the fight night stuff is, this game started here in places, like this guys shooting in the garage, this guys shooting at these shooting at halls like this and doing this is, this is where those big tournaments come from, and the professional players and all this is where they all come from, and it's you have to we have to bring it all to them. You got to be able to see it all. While you were away, you missed it. Jesse said he'd give anybody on the stream the 6 ball.
That's it, Jess? Just a 6?
Yeah, and Adam just said he'll take the 6 ball, but he has to come to Cedar Rapids.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, pool definitely needs some exposure.
Yeah,
it's amazing to me though the way pool's looked at in the United States as opposed to the rest of the world. You go Europe, they got huge training facilities. They treat it as a career. The same thing in like Taipei. Those guys. There's huge academies that these kids are going to.
yeah, it's something I always kind of, I guess not, I don't want to say joke about, but I always talk about it. Those weekend nights where I'm sitting around watching TV and I remember a time back when you used to flip on ESPN and be able to see pool. Now you flip on, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, you flip on ESPN and you're watching spike ball, some guy throwing a ball into a trampoline or some guy throwing an axe. And it's like, this is what? And then you have this discussion about, well, people don't think that they don't think it's going to make it back into mainstream television and stuff like that, and this day and age, with podcast and streaming, like we were talking about, hey, I'll take it any way I got. I mean, I'll take it any way I can get it. If I can, if there's people doing what I do, and there is, like we said, there's a lot of people starting to do this a lot more often.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be that debate on whether pool can make it back to the mainstream, and I'm of the mindset where I don't think that it'll draw enough to be on ESPN or Fox Sports 1 or anything like that. For example, you just had probably the number 1 player in the world, Josh Filler, play a top 6 one pocket player in the world, Tony Chohan, and Roy, the most viewers Roy had at any one time was like 3,000, 2,500 people.
Right.
That's not enough. That's not gonna to get on TV. We're gonna have to show the networks that there's numbers to be made.
Right.
and right now there's not.
Yeah.
You know, even that Tyler Steyer and Chris Robinson match, the most I saw on there was like 1900 at one time.
And exactly, it's a good point. It's so hard to nail down. I mean, yeah, ask tournament directors how hard it is sometimes to get people to come and play tournaments during the summer and stuff
Well,
like that. And
I mean,
it's like,
I run tournaments in Cedar Rapids, man. It's brutal. The amount of people that'll sign up online as opposed to show up.
oh
is,
yeah,
is unbelievable.
oh yeah, oh I know exactly. Yeah,
What'd George say?
lock up. George said, "Lock up punt, and I'll play Jess with the 6." I'm not sure, Randy, why you're not seeing what. Oh, because he's.
Oh, it's Christy. Christy's Jess.
Well, no, Randy's not seen it because I don't know if you can see that.
Oh,
You guys, the Jesse's posting on the YouTube feed, Randy, and you're watching on Facebook. So
That's right.
our setup allows us to see chats on both sides. So
Yeah. Hear that, Jess? George said he'll play with the 6 ball if you'll stay punt against him. That's the match I want to see. They've been woofing for years. I'd love to watch George and punt play.
Robbie Morrison says you're the list master.
According to you, bud.
Ooh,
I don't think that ball ever went. I'm not sure he even tried to make it.
let's get some. It's not an easy table to get out right now.
You can't get out here. The punt can anyway.
I don't think even Matt can with
Yeah.
that 13 and the 1 tied up there.
Yeah, you're probably right. Plus the 8 ball is tied up.
Yeah. I see Anthony's looking. I think he's realizing he can't get out either.
Oh, he's not gonna try to get out. Well, maybe, I guess. He can go 2 rows into the stack right here. Oh, missed it.
Oh, he got right between all that. That was kind of crazy.
Chad was giving your buddy over there, the kid over there, some pool lessons for a little bit.
Carson is he. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was his first tournament. Well, Jesse, just like I was telling Randy, you're watching on YouTube and commenting on YouTube, and the majority of the other people are on Facebook watching, and they're commenting through the Facebook one. So you guys are on 2 different platforms, so you're not seeing the Facebook comments.
Don't worry, I'll play moderator, bud.
Well, yeah, we'll let you know. Randy just asked the same question, Jesse. He was asking why he couldn't see what you were saying. So
Look at Shorty. Look at it. He looks like he's about to fall asleep.
we should be playing pool. There's at least there's an open table.
He
over
retired,
there.
he said.
Oh,
I asked him a little bit ago. I said, "Do you even know what your cues look like?" That's pretty sporty hit. He's still. I think Matt's got the worst of this.
well, at this point, I think they're both just playing to hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's like you said, there's no getting out here right now.
Right, but if something were to open up, Pun has a better chance of getting out than Matt does.
So, but back to Carson. Carson, he went to Vegas. Last year actually we
George is too good for fun. Did you tell Pun that?
Jesse, it's funny that what he just showed, was that what he just showed you?
Yeah.
Jesse was talking about. Jesse says, yeah, because Jesse and George can't see each other because they're on 2 different platforms.
Right.
So
George, Jesse said that you can't play Pun when Pun gets to play people like Will, Matt, and Danny. But he said you can definitely get the 6 ball.
Jesse, this is what you need to do. You need to go jump on Facebook onto the TNT tournaments page and like and follow TNT and then watch the video through the TNT page. Then you can comment on that, and everybody then you guys can all start mixing it up. Then I think it's going to get real interesting.
Yeah, once they can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So Pun's taking a look at some stuff here. He's got the
Pun's
5.7s wrapped around the 8 ball.
He's got to get a ball down here so he can go into them. Into those balls.
Is there something up there else with the 1 and the 13?
1, 6, and 13.
Okay. See, I could see something, but I couldn't tell if it was a ball or not.
Might be able to 2-rail the 5 ball up there and just kind of nudge his ball to the right a little bit. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work out though.
No. You got to think there was a reason to it.
Oh, there always is. Cut him off from the 15. Can't really cut the 11 in the side. What'd he say?
Jesse said Shorty's miserable because he missed out on the 9K he won today.
I was standing next to Brady and Shorty, and Shorty drops his phone. And Brady goes, "What? What's wrong?"
Ooh.
And he picks his phone up, and he looks, and then Brady drops the phone. So I'm like, "What is going on?" So I picked the phone up. I'm like, "Man, Shorty, you won that 800 earlier, but you missed out on 45."
So now they're just kind of toying with each other, and he locks them up behind the 8 ball there. Are you allowed to say behind the 8 ball as a commentator now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just kind of used up.
He's trying to tie the 8 up.
Yeah.
I don't think he can tie it up though.
Is he?
I guess he can.
Ooh.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Take the $5,000 sets from the low hanging fruit first.
You see every time he comes to the table, you see him eyeball that. Nope.
He didn't get a roll there.
No.
Oh.
He broke it up a little bit, but unfortunately kind of tucked the cue ball up in there.
Yeah.
Can he get the 3?
Yeah, I think he can shoot the 3, but you don't want to make it, I don't think. He tried to make it.
I can't tell if he tried to make it or if he tried to make it look like he tried to make it.
I think he was better off missing it.
Jesse is amazed every time that he plays safe.
Is that 15 go on the side?
It looks like he thinks it is.
Wow.
Yep.
If he
You seem really confused, too.
Yeah, if that ball went, I'm shocked the way Pun shot the 3 ball.
Maybe he really was trying to.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Hey, he must have been trying to make it.
Jesse said it's a long ass game of baseball. Oh,
And he missed it.
Oh no! Oh,
It just got longer, Jess.
yeah, that was rough. You could see the disappointment on Matt's face there. That was obviously not how he wanted that to work out.
I don't know why he missed it. He must have been worried about queuing around the 6 ball, maybe.
It was definitely tight in there. It was.
Yeah, but I think it went fairly easy.
Right. I think it. There's probably something there we didn't see.
Yeah. So you want to okay? If what he just did there, where he's down on the ball and he starts thinking, if that was me and I didn't stand up, I wouldn't get where I wanted to. You know.
Right. And that's something I think a lot of players don't do that they need to is they
Stand up.
they don't reset when
You got to.
when that moment hits you.
Yeah. It's super important.
You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're doubting or something, you gotta reset. You
Or
can't
change
just
your mind.
right.
Yeah.
Even if you go back to the same shot, if if there's a moment where you're like, okay, you gotta
Right.
step up, you gotta reset, you gotta.
I 100% agree. Scratched.
Oh, he tried to scratch.
Oh boy.
Wow, he tried to scratch. He tried to scratch.
Living on the edge, you said. Boy.
So that'll put him 12-7 in a race to 50.
Hunt's playing good. He's feeling good.
It had to get like you mentioned earlier, knocking the cobwebs off earlier against Will. Kind of probably had to make him feel a little better about some stuff and definitely got him back in the game in his head and things like that. So
Right. Maybe if he wins this at Jess, you'll buy him a haircut.
yeah, John, it probably will. Yeah, missing you have to wonder how much that might weigh on Matt missing that 8 ball. How many games is that gonna?
Something like that. You got to go out. You got to go outside and smoke, or go to the bathroom, wash your hands. You got to do something.
Yeah, and I think he did. I think Matt out. I think he did wander out.
Yeah, you got to take a little break.
So pun broke actually dry. First dry break he's had. Quite the flip flop in things from his match with Will. There's where all the dry breaks before, and now I think this is the first one in a few racks now.
Oh, Chad's taking the cover off the diamond.
Uh-oh.
That guy plays so good.
Look at that. Looks like. Oh.
Matt's coming back.
Yep, passing each other up on the
smoke path.
Yep. So Matt's gonna find his way to the table now, see what he can come up with.
I can't see. Is that 7 ball go on the side?
It might, but not from there.
No, not from there. But I can't tell.
Maybe from a different angle on the table, it might. Oh no, it's.
Yeah, it looks pretty tight.
It's not pretty. Yeah, John. It definitely losing a game like that. That should have definitely been Matt's rack for sure, and that'll definitely haunt you for a minute.
Playing this game, you got to have a short memory, though.
Right. You do.
You make a mistake, you got to be able to move past it. Easier said than done. I mean,
right. Oh yeah,
it's easy to say from over here with no money bet on it.
Right.
You know?
Say, well, Hollywood and I always say we're 100% from here. We've never lost a game from the side.
I've never missed a ball from the rail, bud.
So Matt looks like he's got a plan. Plays the was that the 12 ball? Yeah, plays the 12 on the side.
Is he shooting a 9 ball on the side?
That's what it looks like. Nice shot.
That was a real good shot. I think he might have tied the 8 ball up a little bit. You don't want to commentate? You get in the booth?
everybody here today. She's doing a great job.
Decent job.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I said great
I'm
because
just
she hasn't
kidding.
waited on me.
I'm just kidding.
And Heather, that was Stu.
She always does. Like everybody here I always get good service here.
Everybody, I say when I first got here, everybody, as early as it was they've only been open about an hour, but everybody was in a pretty good mood.
Right. It's a nice place.
See now, and I see everybody eating now, so I know it's going to be time for me to try out some of this amazing food they have
For sure.
because
Them wings are hit every time. I wonder if that 8-ball goes in the side past the 7.
we're,
think
we're,
it
we're such a
does.
weird angle.
I think it does.
It might, but he'd almost have to hit it from where he's at with the cue ball right now. But
I don't think it does actually. I don't know.
I no. I think he's gonna have to move that 7-ball or something.
I don't think it does go on the side.
No, I kind of looking at it here a little bit from the overhead. It doesn't look like it does.
Well, if that's the case, he's in a bad spot.
Yeah, because he doesn't have anything really to get over there to do anything with it. It does. I don't think it does. We're live from Legends, Clinton, Iowa. Again, apologize for some issues some of you guys might be having with the video. We are experiencing some internet ups and downs here with the Wi-Fi we're working on, and I'm doing everything I can to fix it. So just bear with me.
I have no idea what he's going to try to do here, but
I don't even have I couldn't even tell you what could do.
I mean, clearly, I don't know. I don't.
I mean, from looking at it, I don't know if he could get it to sneak it into the side or.
I don't think there's anything he can do to get out.
Well, yeah, get out. No, but
I mean, you're not shooting this ball just to. It's not a points event.
Oh.
Yeah.
He clearly knew.
I don't think he will, but he got a chance. He jumped over it.
Ouch.
Now the thing about these valleys is the rails do play a little bit low, so if you go into the rail of Mach 12, it's going to jump every time, especially from that close.
He found that special mock where he got it off of both.
Yeah, he jumped over twice.
I'm guessing he's getting out from here.
Yeah.
Or he should. The 3 and the 4.
They're fine.
And Michael, if you're watching still, I did check the messenger. Sorry, I didn't say anything about it. I'm looking at every option I have for trying to do stuff with the internet. Hotspot, like I said, the hotspot, and it will work up to a point, but with the streaming thing, you'll run into a throttling issue, and a mobile upload speeds aren't that great. And the upload is what the internet the upload is the part that you need for streaming. So
looks like Chad's trying to match up with somebody on the diamond.
He's over here talking to.
Yeah, he's trying to get the speed of this guy. Apparently he's from Wichita or something. Biggie said I'm in on whatever he wants to do. No matter what it is, send it. Send it.
There's just all kinds of action going on
I
around here
love
today.
it. I love it. Pun gets out.
Yeah. Oh, roll back over there nicely. He should shoot this 8-ball right at us here. And that'll put him up 13-7.
13-7.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is the biggest lead of the night.
Yeah, I believe so.
Big shout out now again to A&A Flooring in Sterling, Illinois. Alan Angie, 815-632-0675. Visit aafloors.biz. Sorry. And check out all the options, different flooring types that they have. And you can also use their on-site tool to check it out, see what it will look like in your house without tearing things up with their neat little on-site tool there that allows you to zoom around your house on your phone and look at flooring in your home right there on the website. Here comes Anthony now, up 13-7, 21st rack of the set.
Kind of lost the break there for a minute.
He
made a couple there.
Yeah, he got a couple that time. His last one didn't go as well as they've been going. He had a couple dry breaks there, or hasn't had many dry breaks, and then that last one just didn't come up and worked in his favor though. He still managed to pull it out.
Yep.
So. And remember, the players have discussed taking a break when one of them reaches 25. They'll take about a half an hour break or so, and we will restart the stream. We'll stop and restart, take a little break. I will see what I can do about trying to solid up the internet a little bit or make some adjustments to keep it from, but no guarantees I can make it any better. I can only do so much with Wi-Fi.
He's got to go into them balls again.
They both seem to kind of, Matt's done it to himself a little more often than Pun, but they both seem to kind of put themselves into a mess.
Yeah, this one was off the break. He tried to break it out the first time. He didn't get there. He tried to break it out again. And he got the 6-ball out, but it looks like I can't tell if that's the 2 or the 4.
Yeah, right there with the 10 and the 15. Yeah, that's a 2-ball.
Yeah. Looks like he's got to try to go into it again.
Nope.
Maybe it goes.
I think the 2-ball goes past there. Yeah. I think it does. It looks like it will. Otherwise, the 5's tough, but I definitely think the 2 goes past there.
Well, the 5-ball, he can make it from above. But just trying to get to that stuff. He can make the 5-ball from there? There's no way.
I don't know. I don't. He's not happy with where he left himself. And I don't think he can make the 5-ball from there.
I think he just had a brain fart.
Yeah. The reaction, you can tell he definitely didn't get what he wanted out of it for sure.
Right. I don't think he realized the 12-ball was covering that up that much.
Is he kicking the 6 in the side? Is that what he just called?
Yeah, there's not a lot of future there, though.
Oh.
Matt's got to make him pay here.
Yeah, he's got you. Yeah, you have to take advantage of this situation, especially down 6 games.
Right.
You got to make something happen. You gotta really start taking advantage of the mistakes because Pun's not making a lot of them.
No.
And so you're gonna have to start. He wasn't happy about that. He didn't like the way he hit that at all. I don't know if he was trying to come back into the 15-10 or.
It was wired. I don't know. He didn't have to.
I think it's still okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think the 15 ball goes by the 14. Both balls might go by the 14. He's a little flat to get over there to the 12 right now.
Yeah, he's got the. Yeah, let's see. He's got the 14 just down the rail, which it looks like he's going to go after that. It looks like he's. He's playing the 15 all the way up.
Oof, he's fine. I think he's fine.
Got to bank the 10 though. I don't think he can get it in the side.
He can't shoot he can't back cut the 12 ball?
He might be able to. He's found himself in a real thinking position here now, trying to decide what to do.
Right.
And it's tough. It's not an easy choice here. You make, he obviously, I mean, Darren, I don't, it's not a matter of where the stream is. Our problem is the internet the Wi-Fi that we're working on here at Legends kind of keeps going up and down drastically. So I'm assuming that the stream is the same both places. I'm assuming YouTube and Facebook keep kind of dropping out the same. Unfortunately, when you're working on Wi-Fi like we are, it's just the nature of the beast. It's something you can only do so much with. I'm feverishly trying to figure it out. Oh, and I'm hoping maybe when we take our break, I can make some adjustments that might help. We'll see. But again, I apologize for as rough as it's been. I know you guys are really wanting to see how this is going. Hopefully, you're getting to see enough of it. It seems to have balanced out a little bit right now.
That was an effective little save he played.
Looks like Matt's going to close up the gap there, and he does.
Now he's got to break and run out here.
He's got to put a couple together here just to, I think, for one, to close the gap a little bit, and
right.
I think mentally, if you don't find your game real quick here, it's gonna. I think that it's got to start weighing on you a little bit.
Yeah, you can't let Pun front run on you. You let the big guy get off on you, and it's hard to run him down. And like you said, for your own mental state, Matt's a good player. Matt's a great 8-ball player. Chad just said he ran 7 or 8 last night.
Yeah, so what he said, 7.
You got to put a little heat on Pun here.
I think he just broke. And talking about how you need to break and run, I think he just broke dry.
Broke dry, yeah.
Yeah.
And he actually broke really good for Pun.
Right, yeah. He had the worst dry break.
Right, the worst kind.
Yeah, nice and wide open.
Is that the 4-ball in front of the 8-ball, or is the 8-ball in front of the 4-ball?
The 8-ball's in front of the 4.
That changes it.
Troy Paisley said it wasn't a good safety. He just missed a shot.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, Troy.
We're trying to keep our jobs.
Right. I've never been fired from a volunteer position before, but it could have started.
Yeah, let me tell you, I have. It is a task within itself.
It's a humbling experience.
Right. What do you mean I'm fired? I didn't even know I was getting paid.
Did Chad and that guy work out a game or not? I can't tell.
I don't know. Sarah Lynn says, "Hey there, Chad, Zach." I don't mess with last names, especially when they start like that. Zach D. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right, when Chad comes back over, we'll tell him you said hi. He's trying to work out a game with somebody. I think he did.
Yeah.
I think the guy went to go get his cue.
Oh yeah, they're playing.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they were.
playing for 100 or two.
Oh
my God, Pong. This is what he did against Will.
Yeah, but when we talked to a couple weeks ago when we talked to him on off the rail, he talked about it. He says I got to a point that, I got a couple games up on him, and then and then I let him back in. He goes, I think he said he goes up to like a 9-game lead at one point.
He was.
And he said I just let him get back in there.
You can't take your foot off their neck ever.
No.
Ever.
Yeah, you can't let up. You got to play your game all the way through, man.
I see a lot of people try to lay down to get action. The problem with laying down is at some point you got to get back up. And it's hard to get back up.
Well, and that's one of them things that I'll have a problem with is you try to lay down to get your action, and then you get your action, and then you get back up and you play your game, and then they're like, well, then that's it. You
get a game, or you get one. You're a one-set winner, and they quit you.
Right.
That was a pretty good shot. It's
Yeah.
10 ball goes.
I think it does.
I think it does too.
Looks like it does.
I hate when you have those two balls. See how he's got both balls by the side pocket like that?
Yeah.
Man, that makes the rack so much tougher.
Side pockets in general, I'm that guy that a lot of guys have rattle problems, but I'm that guy who can rattle a side pocket.
Oh, right.
With the best of them, and it's freaking annoying.
Well, shooting a side pocket on a valley is way different than shooting them on a diamond.
Oh yeah. And a friend of mine, he just bought an older, pretty nice Brunswick 8-footer, and I don't know when somebody did the rails on it, but the side pockets on that thing are so freaking big. They're 2.5 paws wide, dude.
Oh wow!
Easily.
Wow.
And I'll tell you, nothing will make you reconsider your game like missing a ball in a pocket that big.
Right.
You just kind of look at it and go, what the? Uh-oh. Somebody uncovered the 9-footer over there.
I think they're playing on the big table?
So they just uncovered it.
They're going to play on the big table? Well, they're playing one pocket.
Ooh. Got us a game of one pocket up here, Hollywood, if you're watching. I see Jim Fridley showed up over there, and Jesse Kent's wandering around.
Oh, nice.
Dave Noble's over there. We gotta get Biggie on there and ask him about some tournaments and stuff when he's gonna start getting going. Well, Matt's making some work here. See if he can string a couple. I don't think I'm trying to think now if Matt's been able to get more than one rack in a row or not.
No, I don't think so.
He seems to have a lot of moments at the table where he's just not happy with the way he's left himself.
Well, I personally, before he shot the other ball that was on the rail, I think he should have shot the 15 ball just to get that ball out of there. You know?
Right.
He might have been a little thinner than he wanted, but I don't want to shoot this where you have to go back and forth and you still got the 8 ball messed up. You know?
Right. Well, he does have the 13 up there.
Yeah.
So.
But he's still got it. Oh, he's trying to go in.
Oh,
what a shot!
Huh. He had a plan.
He hit that ball good. He's got to hit this ball good too, though. I can't see his angle on the 13, but he got to hit it pretty good.
No, I don't think Chad's playing on the big table, Rob. But
Yeah, they're gonna play one pocket.
Oh,
on the big, yeah.
Chad is playing one
Yeah,
pocket.
Chad's gonna play that guy one pocket, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So yes, Rob, it does sound like Chad's going to play one pocket on the big table.
I think.
I don't.
I don't know. Somebody's doing something.
Somebody's playing one pocket on the big table. That much we know. Well, you see, Matt's really contemplating these things here.
He's got to hit this ball good.
Right, because he's back in that same boat you were just talking about, having to come back across the table again.
Right.
And then to make matters worse, the one ball is over there, so he's got to make sure he.
And then, and then he's got to come backwards for the 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
And if the 8-ball goes by the 4, it's only going into half a pocket, maybe.
Right. He's gonna play. He's gonna have to play the corner to get it in there, I think.
I don't know that it goes by the 5 though. And I think it's only got a half a pocket by the 4.
No, it doesn't go by the 5.
Yeah.
I don't. Let's look. Let's flip this over here.
Oh, it definitely does not go.
No,
by
it does not go by the 5. The 5. It goes past the 4 for sure.
For sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're looking right down at it. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it here, it goes past it.
Yeah.
It's going to be. You're going to have to hit it good.
Oh, he hit the 1.
Oh.
He can still slice this ball in. He's fine.
All right. I think he was. You think maybe he was trying to move the 8 out, the 8 a little bit?
Yeah, or the 4.
Well, right, one or the other.
Yeah, probably the 4. You know, it's kind of hard to get to the 8 from the angle that he had, but if he'd have rubbed the 4 at all, he'd have been good. He might have hit a little too hard too.
Rob says he stopped in a little earlier, going through DeWitt, and he said Chad was looking thirsty. Wait, what time is it anyhow? Holy crap!
You know these guys in Clinton wake up with beers. Clinton and Burlington, you guys drink.
Matt's he got that 14. Now he's got a man. He looks like he's gonna try to make that 5, 4, or 8 go past the 5.
Oh, what a shot that was! Nice shot, Matt.
Oh, nice. I missed him calling the bank on that. That was a nice shot. So closes the gap a little bit, makes it.
That's what he needed. He needed to do that.
That had to make his head feel a little better about stuff for sure. 13-9, race to 50 here. Live Legends in Clinton, Iowa. Playing 9-ball, Matt VanKampen. You just saw put together, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, his first back-to-back racks here of the night.
He won the first one, and then he was down. I don't think he's won.
I don't think he's strung any together. We've got
his cheering section keeps growing.
They're enjoying my wallpaper on my tablet that I got the score keeper on. All right, so here comes Matt breaking up the 23rd rack of the set.
Broke dry. Unless the 3-ball goes. Oh, that's brutal.
Oof. Okay, so Stu, Jesse says to tell George he will stake Randy Jordan playing him a race to 50 on this stream.
All right, I'll text him right now.
And he says he'll put up the no-show money.
What's the bet, Jess?
He said the 5. It's
5,000.
Yeah, minimum. Minimum 5, no max.
I love Jess.
Cal says Matt needs another 12-pack. I'm looking over there and looking at his count, and Scott Yarlow. Do you know Scott Yarlow?
Yeah, Scott's over there.
Yeah, I guess that is his. Somebody asked if that was his laugh in the background.
Yeah, probably.
So, I looked away. Did he scratch or
no? He broke dry.
Broke dry. Okay.
Yeah.
Hunt's going to bring pun to an open table. A lot of stuff bunched up on the one side. Excuse me. He's taking a long look at this table because it's not pretty. It's.
Thank you, Brady.
You're welcome, Kelly. Uh-oh, Stu Sticks showed up.
I had him sitting over there, and everybody's leaving, so I'm just sitting over there.
Right. Anthony's looking around here. He's trying to decide where to start. Like, there's just a bunch of stuff bunched up over along this rail here. The 8-ball, the 5-ball, looks like the 1, and there's a stripe mixed in there. I just can't tell what it is. He runs up and puts a 3 in the corner. I don't know what. I mean, it's just an absolute mess over there along this bottom corner.
Yeah, it's hard to call it when it's like that.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No, he fixed that problem.
The 6-ball doesn't go, but he can shoot that right now.
Right. That's one of those situations where you almost have to.
Yeah,
Because I mean, to get back down there with the way the table's laid out, gonna almost take a little luck.
When the big fella lived in Cedar Rapids, I watched him get out of some crazy racks. We'll have to set some of these up if we're at the corner pocket.
Oh,
come down.
Yeah.
Come down the stream.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm all about. I love putting on good pool matches, and these are the one. Don't get me wrong. I love sitting and watching the pros play and stuff like that. But and sometimes matches like not like these, but sometimes watching non-pro matches. Sometimes they can be a little. They're not obviously the high action everybody wants all the time.
Yeah.
But I think it's the same idea in my head, to be able to watch as many people play as you can to see things from a different perspective, to see what other people will do in a situation, because sometimes you'll see things that you would have never thought of until you saw what somebody else do. You go, oh, that was a really brilliant idea.
For sure.
Yeah.
Plus you got to respect the fact that two guys are willing to get up. In Matt's case, he's betting his own money, but in Pun's case, his best friend's taking him. That might as well be his money.
Right.
To get up and play for that much money on a stream where everybody's criticizing and critiquing every single thing you do takes a lot of balls.
Right. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Being on the stream is you're really opening yourself up to a lot.
You're vulnerable.
Yeah.
For sure.
And of course it's as long as just you play your game, do your thing, let people talk,
Right.
and this is the way I see it. And I think it's good. Get on the comments, say your thing, whatever. But when time comes, be ready to back it up.
For sure.
Bring that to the table. That's another part of it. He's gonna play this 5-ball.
Draw the ball back, shoot it in the side.
Well, see, I love that. It's one of them goofy things about pool that I love. I love seeing people play smart, not just a lot of, like what we said earlier. A lot of people would have gone down on that shot and just gone through with it, and then been mad because it didn't go like they wanted to. And I should have stood up, or I shouldn't have.
In my eyes, that's a sign of his comfort level.
Right.
If you're nervous, or at least for me, when I'm nervous or I'm struggling, the things that I do well when I'm playing good, I'm not doing when I'm at that time when I'm struggling. If that makes sense.
Right.
So, but when I'm feeling good, when I'm feeling comfortable, I'm in a good spot. When I need to get up, I get up every time. It's just a comfort thing.
And like I said, we mentioned earlier, sometimes it's in your best interest to just start all over again.
I don't think he got there.
He bumped the 8. I don't like you said. I don't think he did either. I can't
tell. I don't think he can see the whole ball.
Well, the way he's sitting on the 8, he can't get the angle on the 2 to play it up in the corner. That's for sure. Let's see if
I think he's trying to cross it then. Try to cross the deuce into the corner over here.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
Go-
because he can't
go one round.
unless he can, and I just can't see it. Like, oh,
Went straight in the hole.
yeah, it did. And he's gonna make Matt pay for that dry break.
That's what he did against Will for a long time too. Every time Will got to a point where, he was trying to take advantage of Pun's mistakes, Will would scratch on the break or break dry, and Pun would go back up 2 or 3 games.
Right. So it wasn't a break and run, but he ran out that dry break from Matt, made Matt kind of pay for that a little bit. It's 14-9 in a race to 50.
I have no idea who these guys playing one pocket are.
Well, like I told you earlier, there's only about 4 people in here I know.
I've never seen either one of these guys before. The one guy couldn't put on more pink if he wanted to.
Oh, and he knew
Pun.
Yeah, he knows Pun. So here comes Pun now, 24th rack of the set. Up 5 games on Matt.
Brady.
So these are so Pun gets a nice break. Pockets. I didn't see what it. Looks like he got the 6 ball. Nope. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he dropped a strike. I think he's going for the 2 ball. No, that was the 4 ball. Sorry. Shoots the 5 ball nice. I think he set up for the 1.
I would never bully Brady.
We've already gone over this. We watched the video. He goes, Brady will play. I go, I can't play. He goes, well, why not? I go, he plays 1 fucking game. I don't try that shit. I don't care if you can bank or if you can shoot. You play better than I do.
All that means is his price in the Calcutta goes up.
So he pocketed that 1 ball. The cue ball came back around, parked itself on the backside of the 3. So now he's going to turn his attention to this. That's the 6 ball.
6 ball, yeah. 7 ball's a bit tricky. It looks like it might barely go by that 10 ball.
Comes back. I'm wondering here now. I thought maybe he was going to try to set himself up to come off the 3 towards the 7 a little bit. Or maybe he has enough.
He's got the wrong angle on the 3. Unless he shoots it in the corner.
Right, I was going to say if he shoots it up in the top corner, maybe.
I'm not sure that he misses the 14 ball though. I think he might clip the 14 if he does.
Yeah. I can't tell if he did what he did on purpose or
I don't think so.
See Eric Marsh and Dave Noble over there. Dave Noble's a pretty good shot.
People are just more and more people are just showing up by the minute, aren't they?
Oh yeah. I didn't see Jim Fridley down over there in the far corner.
Yeah, I see him. Who's he playing?
I think that's Jesse Kent.
Okay. I've seen his name on your streams before.
Yeah, Jesse's a good shot. Yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to do here.
I don't. If I knew, I would be playing for the money he plays for. It does. Oh.
He don't got that stroke.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many times in one match can you leave a cue ball sitting on the edge of the pocket?
I know he's done it twice, 2 or 3 times now.
That's nuts. Can he get at the 7 from up?
He can't hit it. Yeah, he can hit it. I don't think he can make it. It's another one of them games. If Pun doesn't get out here, Matt's got to make him pay.
Right.
Jesse, Pun played safe.
Yes, he did.
Did you see that, Jess?
So Matt, yeah, like you said, Matt's going to come to the table now. He's
Hello? Testing.
he's got to make
That
him
was
pay.
Will Thompson.
Will Thompson. Hey, there's an extra mic
There's
right
a
there.
mic right there, bud.
Throw the headset on.
There's a mic right there. Put the headset on. So we let him out without his helmet today.
You're right. Well,
No, we should.
Will wants to do next live TNT. He said he might swing by.
He wasn't feeling well.
He wasn't feeling real good today. Jesse said not very well, Stu.
Hey, baby steps, bud. Baby steps.
Well, it had to have been somewhat decent because it's got Matt thinking. Jesse said, "Hey," to Will as Will wanders off. When he comes back, we'll tell him. Don't forget, you can be part of the show. Jump on in the comments wherever you're watching, YouTube or Facebook. Say hey. You can text us at 833-TNT Pool.
We might have the biggest match of the day going on right next to us. We got Brady Bowman and Daryl Martin playing. Right. Brady just slices the ball in and gets out. Daryl, you're in a bad game.
I gotta say, it's actually really nice to be up here, seeing all this and seeing all this action, seeing all these people playing. It's great. I'm gonna try to shoot some video here in a minute on and post it to the Facebook page.
Tell you, it's fun. It's fun commentating on these. I
I
appreciate you letting me.
don't no problem. It's nice. Oh, you've heard me do it by myself. Sometimes I get a little rambling and so sidetracked I forget who I am. But yeah, you're more than welcome anytime you find us, man. You're more than welcome. Definitely more than welcome to hang out.
For sure. I appreciate
I
it.
say and I know the game pretty well, but I don't know the players, which makes it a little hard.
Right.
So Matt's lining up this combination. 15 looks like 14. It might have been a 12. Cue ball comes way back down.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep.
Perfect right there.
Play this 10 ball. Probably come off the bottom short rail. Try to play for the 13. Ooh.
As long as he doesn't scratch, he's all right.
All right. I think that kind of affected his speed a little bit.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't. Look, he did it again.
Yeah, probably not exactly where he wanted to be for that 13.
On this ball, though, you just got to make it.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
position doesn't matter. You can make the 8 from anywhere. You're on a bar table. Just make. See, he
Uh-oh.
missed that ball.
Yeah, he did.
See, on that ball, I'm letting the cue ball go back and forth as many times as needed.
Right.
Pun's even money to make this man.
Cameron says, "Go, Daryl." Blake Baker says, "What's up?" Hey, how you doing, Blake? Thanks
Hey,
for joining.
What's up, Block A?
Oh, one of the funniest videos on the internet.
Oh, ever. Ever. Blake's a new dad.
So where are you going here?
I think he banks it in the corner.
Yes, that was. I didn't know if you try to come back at the side or the other corner.
No, you don't want to shoot.
Is it froze? Does that
I
make?
don't think so. Being froze makes a big difference, but I don't think it is.
Can't see.
He might be shooting in the side.
It does look like he's.
You can't really tell from here though.
Yeah. Hey, he went for the side. Nice shot.
And it goes.
And you guys were not lying about this guy's bank game, dude.
I told you, bud. He's Jesse's prodigy. Banks good. Plays 8 ball good.
He didn't play this.
Guy plays one pocket pretty good too.
Is he going all the way down or in the
Yeah,
side?
no, he's shooting it by the 13.
Into the big pocket.
Yeah, huge pocket. I think he missed it though.
He did. He got too much 13.
Does the 13 go?
Yeah, I think there's just. Oof. He's not happy. I wouldn't be either.
He
But I would have missed a shot like that too, because that's how I shoot sometimes.
on that ball. You know, you're playing to undercut it, not overcut.
Oof.
He's banking this A ball.
Oh wow.
Unreal.
It's
Unreal.
his speed seems to be really off.
Well, on that ball, I don't know if you saw it, but he overcut a little bit
And he
hit the A ball, so
yeah.
it changes speed. I think
Yeah.
if the ball goes clean, I think his speed's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the 8 ball. I was like, whoa. I don't think he meant to do that.
I don't think he had to either.
You saw Pun jump up. That changed everything.
Oh yeah.
Banking it in the side.
I think he has to draw it to bank it inside. Okay. Yeah. He's not making it though.
Oh. Leaves it right out in the center of the table.
It looked like he was coming short. By the way, I was right on
Right,
that
the
line.
way his
The line he was shooting it on.
he didn't look like he was quite lined up right.
Right. I think he's worried about scratching since he had to draw it.
It's weird how that works when you even. Jesse says they're playing good now.
Come on, Pun, bear down.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, my.
There's sometimes you just play. There's those games that it's hard to get out on.
So he's banking it back at him.
Oh, for sure. There's a scratch here.
Yeah. So Matt will close it up and get himself in the double digits. Make sure you check out all the TNT social media outlets like we mentioned earlier. Snapchat and Instagram a little slower than normal because we're still locked down over in Illinois there. Can't do any of our tournaments and things like that. So I try to post some stuff on there every once in a while when I remember, but I'm getting old and things escape me sometimes. So we're over there on Twitter as well. When we go live, we post our information on Twitter. So you can find, there's links there to get you there. Make sure you stop by the Facebook page, of course, if you haven't already, and give it a like and a follow. Turn on your live notifications. Keep up with us when we go live. 25th rack of the set. Matt's going to break.
He went back to the head ball break.
Yeah, he did.
Came up dry again.
Yep. It's going to be just a second while we wait for Pun to come back in. He stepped outside for a moment.
Oh, he's right here.
There he is.
What are they playing for? Playing one pocket over there. Okay.
So, Pun's at the table. So, he kind of keeps freaking me out with the incidents I've had with him. A couple of my cameras, Pun keeps stopping to think for a second. I think my camera froze because he gets so still, and I'm like,
He's definitely bearing down.
yeah. Now, like I said, neither one of the, I mean, they both had a couple moments where they showed a little bit of reactions to not quite getting the lead they wanted. But for the most part, neither one of them seemed to be really showing much anything else. I mean,
You know, it's really hard to stay focused for this long. You know,
oh yeah, and to think we're barely halfway through. I mean,
we're a quarter way through.
right. You know, punt just got to 14.
That's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Right. And I was looking at something else. Was that his first? That was his first shot at the dry break.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So Matt stepped outside. He'll be right back. Don't forget, you can be part of the show. Share your thoughts and predictions. Jump in the comment section wherever you're watching, or YouTube or Facebook, and let us know where you're watching from. Say hey. Let us know who you're rooting for, or what you think the score might be. I'm real interested to see a lot of the predictions have been pretty close. Nobody has really predicted anything too much bigger than maybe a 5 or 10 game split.
Right. I had a buddy he was trying to bet on it, trying to bet even, couldn't get any even action. He ended up having to give up 5 games to
I saw
Tyler Folk.
Yeah, I think I saw that. So Matt's going to come to the table now. It's still open. He broke dry. Pun came up. Played kind of a.
Is it still open, or did Pun make a ball?
I don't punt. Hey, he's right there. Ask him.
It doesn't. It's irrelevant now.
Yeah. I don't think that he did.
You're right. He might not.
Because there's 3. Well, there's 6. What did Matt just make? Solid?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, then Pun might have been stripes because there's only 6 stripes left on the. No, because Pun shot at solids.
He shot the solid combination and missed. He shot
Right.
the 4-ball and missed.
Okay, so and you said it was his first one, so maybe it was still open. I guess somebody probably should have been paying attention to the game, huh?
Maybe. It's kind of what we're supposed to be doing.
There's so much going on here. It's so hard to. Mike Reagan says someone needs to buy Pun a haircut. You'd think with all the money he's making on these matches, he might be able to afford one.
That's exactly what I said, Mike. Maybe you can loan him a bandana.
Yeah, Rob said that Pun made a ball that he had pocketed a solid and then shot that combination.
Okay.
But he's kind of stepped away. He's over here talking to some guys behind us, so he's not seeing what's going on at the table right now. I didn't see what Matt shot in just now. I'd have to assume by the way he's looking at the table that maybe he did shoot a stripe in.
Yeah,
because
I think he had to.
Otherwise, you'd think he would have jumped all over that 4-ball already or something.
Right. You know, maybe he can shoot the whatever ball that is, the 12 ball maybe, and kind of stun draw under the 13. You know, play safe that way. I don't really see much future trying to run out from here. You know, looks like the 15 ball's kind of tied up. Whatever ball's tied up over here by the 5 ball, this 14 ball's tied up. I think trying to play safe under the 13 might be the shot. Brady, you guys gambling? Oh. Looks like Matt's getting a refill on his bucket. I don't like that. I don't. I mean, but he blocked the pocket for him. That's what I don't like about it. Is that he didn't make the 1 ball. He didn't really cover him up. He didn't advance his position much, you know.
All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
No, I had to. can only miss so many messages and phone calls from the wife before you get in trouble.
See, I don't have one of those. We're good.
No, yeah, I was watching. I didn't.
Yeah, I just don't. If you're gonna play safe there, you got to advance your position some. You know, and all he did was Pun's able to get out,
Right.
and he's not.
Yeah. You. Oh, what the Christmas was that?
Wow.
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Must have taken his eye off it or something.
I watched the ball more than I watched him. I didn't know, maybe he stood up or something.
Yeah, I didn't really.
It seemed a little strange. And that was slightly more productive.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind that shot.
Yeah, you like you were saying, you have to make a safety work for you have to make it work for you.
For
You
right.
can't just, you know what I mean? And that's kind of the whole point of a safety.
Either you're playing safe so they can't get out, or you're setting yourself up so you can get out later.
Right.
You know.
Right, putting things in place.
Right.
You know, yeah. Not yeah. John, yeah, it's looking like there's going to be some length to this.
That's ball in hand.
Did he miss it?
Yeah. That's ball in hand there. Matt's trying to get his attention.
I heard him talking about the earbud thing earlier, and I don't know. I'm not sure what Matt was asking him about it.
I've never seen Pun play without him.
Really?
Nope.
Now,
When I first met Pun, he used to carry around a Discman that'd be in his back pocket with Ludacris on it on a repeat. Sorry to cut you off. What were you
no, it's all right. We talked to him, and I didn't get to ask him a lot of questions because we talked mostly about the match, because getting his reaction to the Will match. And I think we mentioned earlier, you know Pun a little bit. Has he ever played like state tournaments or anything?
Oh
like
yeah. I'm not sure if he's ever won the Masters or anything, but he's an Open state champion, team state champion. He's done good in big events like in Olathe, and I'm not sure about if he's ever done good at nationals or anything. But I mean, his resume is decent.
Yeah. He's got something going on down there.
Yeah, I want no part of that.
It just keeps getting uglier and uglier.
I remember when Pun was an Open player, he was beating all the Masters playing Banks. All of them.
How long's he been playing? I mean, you said that he took a big break in there between when he played and then when he went and played Will, but
yeah, he was playing back in 2000, 2001, somewhere right around there. Was when I first met him. I just got a text. Pun's an ACS Masters 9-ball state champion.
oh.
Thank you, Misty.
You gotta love how quick everyone.
Pun's, he lived in Cedar Rapids, so everybody at the corner pocket's watching right now. I'm getting all kinds of messages about it.
I know coming up to this, ever since we found out that we were going to come stream it, we started promoting it. We've seen a pretty good mix of people pulling for both guys.
They're both pretty popular in their towns. That's a great shot.
Yeah, it was.
Especially if that 4-ball's frozen.
I think I wish we had a better view. I wish I had.
Oh, he didn't play safe there.
Oh, he didn't?
Oh, wow.
I thought the way he stroked that, he for sure was.
Yeah, I mean that. Man, I don't know.
Well, that changed everything.
It sure did. I thought he played safe. Yeah, but both players are really popular in their towns. So everybody around that area is going to be pulling for that player.
Why is what is he doing?
I think he's looking to see if he can make the whatever it's a 14 ball or whatever ball that 10 ball. Maybe.
Mm. This is tough.
I think you just roll this ball up. You don't try to make it. You don't get anywhere.
I think
The 11 ball goes.
yeah, the 11 goes. I think the 14
It
goes.
does. It does.
But like you said, yeah, what is it? I think that's
I think it's a 10 ball.
it's a 10 of the 12. Yeah, it's a 10 ball.
I don't think that he can do anything. It doesn't bank.
Nice
Brady just
shot.
jumps the ball in like it's nothing.
There's just too many good games going on over here. Though.
Right. Right.
We got to stay focused on this one. And he's really trying to see where to. I can't. I'm trying to look to see, get a better view over this to see if it'll go. I forgot to turn that back down. If it goes. Oh, he's going after it.
It must go.
It doesn't go past that 4.
Oh, what's he shooting it for then?
Oh,
And he scratched.
yeah, I don't.
The only good thing is I think he tied the 4 back up.
Right. Yeah, it definitely didn't go by it. I'm a little confused, but that's why I'm over here.
That's why I thought he played safe.
Yeah, that would have been the perfect safety, and the way he stroked it, I really thought, you know what I mean, because I would have thought if you were going to make the shot he made, that you probably would have hit that with a little more speed.
Yeah, to get that ball out of there.
Right.
Right.
So I'm totally with you there. Where I could have swore that was a safety. It would have been great. It would have been a great safety.
Right. Especially if the 4 ball's frozen.
I think it is.
I think it is too. It's a nice BK3 you got there, Brady. It's a nice case too.
It's all for sale.
It's all for sale.
Isn't everything in the pool world for sale all the time?
Yeah.
So how's it with the 4 ball? We're assuming is frozen. What's the play here?
He might be able to make. I can't see that. He might be able to make the 4 ball off the 10. I think right now he's trying to break the 8 out. I believe.
Right.
The good thing is he's got 2 balls hanging. Hitting, and that was not the shot.
Yeah, see, I was so focused down there on that 4 ball, I kind of forgot he had the 5 and 6 up here still.
Yeah, that was not the shot.
Yeah, that was a little bit on the harsh side. Again, I just want to apologize to everybody. We were having some issues with the stream. At one point, I think we might even disconnected for a second. But it does look like it might have stabled out a little bit. So we appreciate you guys hanging out.
Pun's at a big disadvantage this game now. He's a giant dog from here.
Alan, I'm going to check that out, actually. Alan Martin messaged me and told me to go unplug the golf game out front. It's on Wi-Fi.
Oh. Al's just a wealth of information. Thanks, Al.
You're not so grumpy.
No, you are.
I don't know you, so I'm going to go ahead and say that you're not.
Hey. Oh, that's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. Well, at least he left some space in there. I think he can get it.
If the 4 ball does go off the 10, then it's going to open that pocket up.
I think it... I don't know, man. Sorry about that blowing in your ear, but I don't know. It might, but...
Well, it better from where he is.
It's going to be... to me... I'm thinking it's going to be tough from that angle to get it to go off of there.
Right. Get enough speed on it, hitting it that thin?
Yeah.
Oh, he's shooting it at Mach 12. Here it comes.
Yeah. It went a lot easier than I thought it would. Uh-oh.
Oh, he proved me wrong.
No, he got it. He bumped it out of there enough. Oh, he still got the 6 ball, too.
Yeah. I think you go down and back. Maybe I can't tell how thin he is.
It's pretty thin, and it's a lot straighter on it than you think. Oh,
my God.
no!
And he hooked himself.
That just went from okay to not so good to bad, all in one breath. Oof. Yeah, nothing.
I think he was supposed to hit that ball with a little inside instead of a natural ball like he shot it.
It got kind of weird real fast. Let's see what he can come up with here. Oh,
Maybe he can cross it. If he can see it, he can cross it. My
Yo,
man.
Look at that.
My man.
Oh, nice
Nice shot, Pun.
Nice shot, Pun. Well, that puts Pun up 15-10. Big shout out to our sponsors again. Once again, A&A Flooring in Sterling, Al and Angie. 815-632-0675. All your flooring needs, like all kinds of great options. You can go online to aafloors.biz and use their on-site tool to view options in your home. Check out different types of flooring and see what it would look like in your house. It looks like the players are going to take a minute, so we're gonna
play some commercials.
We're gonna play some commercials and do the thing. Get paid here.
Pay some bills.
Pay some bills. And don't forget, you could be a part of this show by giving us a call, or I'm sorry, texting us at 833 TNT Pool. It's 833-868-7665. A lot of numbers I could not keep straight just then. And hit us up in any of the comments. Hit us up on Messenger, on Facebook. Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. Check out, I was telling you earlier, I think I might have played it, I'm not sure. Check out this little spot for CBM. All over at CBM Construction. They'll hook you up. We'll be back in just a second. Hang tight. Build your dreams. Call CBM Construction 815-716-6727. Offering all your construction needs. Build your dreams. Call CBM Construction 815-716-6727. All right, having me some issues there. Obviously, you saw me messing around with it. So now we're going to try to get this commercial played for you guys here. So check out this spot for CBM Construction. Sorry about that, Bill. My fingers are all messed up. Don't forget, we're live from Legends here in Clinton, Iowa. Players are taking a quick break, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. It's not the big break we were talking about at 25, so we'll be doing that again here shortly. So when that does happen, when the first player gets to 25, where they're going to take, I believe they said a 30-minute break or so, and when they do, we're going to restart the stream. So hang tight, and we'll be back in just a few minutes when the players get done with their little break. Build your dreams. Call CBM Construction 815-716-6727. Offering all your construction needs, from remodeling to new builds, as well as heating and cooling services and installation.
If it needs done, CBM is ready to serve you with their professional service. Inside and out, Bill builds it best. Licensed, bonded, and insured, CBM Construction has you covered. Check them out on Facebook and give them a call to get your estimate today. CBM Construction.
Players are still out on their break, so hang tight. We're going to be back real quick with the. Trying to find some more stuff to share with you guys real quick. Don't forget, every Friday night on the TNT channel, you can check out our show Off the Rail. Every week we try to bring you guys as much pool information as we can. We talk grudge matches. We talk we talk about any kind of action that's been going on. So if you know some matches that went on you want us to talk about, you can give us a call and we'll talk to you live on the air about it, or you can send us information and we'll talk about it, or you know, we're always looking to interview players. We've got some really good interviews lined up coming up soon. We're looking to hopefully very soon talk to Autumn Duncan, and we're also in the process of trying to set up an interview with Mr. Dallas West. We got some really cool stuff coming up. It looks like the guys are back at the table and they're gonna get going here in just a second. Hang tight. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I was talking some business with oh, got all quiet there. You saw Pun take care of business there.
Well in.
Yeah. I tell him, I'm really sorry. I kind of kept talking to Danny Roach there. He's scheduled to play Pun next week, actually. They're playing out at Bruce's. Good chance we will bring you that match. 16-10 now. And if I'm understanding correctly, that was not the half-hour break that they were talking about taking a 25. So
They're playing slow, so they had to take a.
They had to,
They had to take a break before the other break.
right. They had to take a break to get ready for the break.
Right, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, right there for a minute. Yeah, for a minute I wasn't talking, Darren. Sorry, I had somebody come over. Like I said, I was talking to Danny Roach, who's playing.
I think
No, we're good.
We're good. You can close them if you want.
It's more on them.
Oh, I don't like it either.
So, yeah, no, there was nothing wrong with your sound, Darren. It was me. We weren't talking. I'm talking to the chat guys. Throw on them headsets. Talk to you for a second, Chad. I have questions. Come and join us for a minute. Grab the headset. I'm wrangling Chad Belmont in here.
We got Chad in the booth.
Yep, just throw him on there. All right, and you could take that out of there and hold on to the microphone, however you feel comfortable. If you want to step up to it, however you want to do it. Chad Belmont's hanging out here today, watching the action. He was playing a little bit over there on the Dame.
Hey guys.
How you doing? He was playing a little bit over on the Diamond. I don't know how it turned out, but
Oh, I just hit balls. It was just by myself there. Not a big deal. I was just practicing. I almost got a $50 set, and I was like, yeah, no thanks.
So what are you thinking about this? You've been watching this you've been here about since the beginning of it. You came in a little late. What are you thinking so far?
I don't know. So far, it's anybody's game, really. I mean, they both made a few mistakes that they wouldn't normally make. So, they're not even a third of the way through the set yet. They're not even a third of the way through yet. So I wouldn't want to comment on that. I really don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of mistakes like that.
Right. No, Matt has to get out. You're down 6 games. You can't give this game back. He just handed it to you. You can't give it back to him.
No, you got to run out here.
What ball? So, what ball do you shoot here? The 15,
Yeah,
and then
you got to shoot the 15 first, and then maybe like the 11, and then you go down table with your other balls, and maybe shoot the 12 in the corner last
to get on the 8.
Yeah.
Right. Now, when you play a ball, do you play? Do you split the table in half and work your way, or?
No, when I play 8-ball, I just I look at what are your trouble balls,
Right.
and how many trouble balls are there, and can you get them out?
Right.
And if you can't get them out, then you just play safe.
Right.
But there's not a lot of trouble here. He should be able to get out here.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's playing with fire right there, though.
Well, I think he's okay. He's gonna shoot the was it 12 ball or a 10 ball? No, 10 ball. 10 ball and the 9. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it's 10 ball down there.
Get on the 12 or 14 next.
I don't know how much angle he has. I can't tell. He might go to the 9 next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was straight in.
Yeah,
He was straight in.
Is he shooting the 13?
Yeah, I think he's gonna maybe shoot the 13, then
Try to bump the 5, maybe.
No. He's got the angle to go up table.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. I think he should shoot the 13, then maybe just roll ahead and shoot the 12 in the other corner, and then he's dead out. Then you shoot the 14 and the 9.
Right.
Matt, he definitely needs to put together some stuff. We got some guys. Tony Bringman says, "What's up, Chad?"
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. How you doing, bud?
The chat lit up as soon as we said Chad's name.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, yeah." Nick says it was awesome seeing you play so well at the Andy Mercer in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, That was a little surprising to me too. Actually, I was a little surprised that I played that well. Actually,
You played you beat some champions, bud. You played really well.
you know, I haven't played a lot in the last 5 years. You
For
know,
sure.
so to get up there and play good against good players is a good feeling.
Right. Feel like riding a bike, or did the heat bother you a little bit at first, or settle in?
No. I actually I won my first 3 matches 6-0,
Jeez.
Wow.
and then I beat all the Filipinos in a row.
Just knock them down, huh?
Yep.
I know the matches that I watched, they couldn't believe. They were like, "This guy just loves Bud Light. I haven't seen him without a Bud Light all weekend."
I'm just trying to have fun, man. I don't give
That's
a
what
shit.
it's about.
Yeah.
I think too many people take the game a little too serious sometimes. I mean, I'm not saying don't knuckle down and play your game, but sometimes I think sometimes you can take it a little too far.
I totally agree. Yeah, I agree. You know, if you start stressing too much about it, you're gonna miss more balls. You know.
Putting undue pressure on yourself.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's perfect.
That's,
You got it.
that's perfect. You're right.
I'll tell you what. Matt played really good on me the other day when we were practicing. He put a 7 on me, maybe even an 8. I can't remember.
I like Matt's 8-ball game a lot.
Yeah, his 8-ball game is a lot better than his 9-ball
For
game.
sure.
He's got good ball patterns, and he knows when to play safe. He knows when he can't get out, you know, and you don't run out and just, you know, mess up the last ball, and then, you know, because then you're just giving the game away.
Yep.
So he knows, way in advance when to roll a ball, another ball, or when to play safe. So I like his game, you know, but Pun's also really smart, too. Pun plays one pocket, which is a big advantage
For
when
sure.
when you're trying to play
You
8-ball.
you play any one pocket?
No, I hate it. I can't even stand it. I don't even like watching it. I can't bet on it because I have no idea what's going on.
Awesome.
You know it's bad if you can't bet on it. And there's nothing good comes of that.
Yeah.
He got something, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's got
He made a
stripes.
ball.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got a pretty good out here with stripes.
Yeah, shoot the 11 ball.
Yeah.
Start off.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that you get on the 11 ball, you got to draw it maybe all the way out of there.
Right.
You know what I'm
Shoot.
saying? All the way
Draw-
back to the rail and come out.
Yeah. Draw it past so you shoot the 9 ball in the corner.
Yeah,
Might be an option.
or maybe the 9 on the side or the
Yeah.
14 in the corner. I mean, you got to get away from those balls
For
right
sure.
here.
For sure. 8-ball's all about patterns.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I can't really tell what kind of an angle he has. If he
Right.
has an angle, he could maybe just slide up table.
Right,
But I
yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
It looks like it's straight in from here, so I don't really don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty straight. Kind of looking at it overhead. It's on the 11 ball.
Yeah. Yes. There's no other shot, and I don't really see a lot of good options for solids. So.
No.
Okay, he did slide up table a little bit. He wasn't as straight as I thought.
The thing I really like about Matt is he's got really good mechanics. He doesn't really jump up on balls.
No,
You know,
doesn't.
he stays
Yeah.
down.
He he's been playing a lot of pool here in the last week too. So I think it's just he hasn't got settled in yet because both of them have been making mistakes.
Right.
You know.
It's early in the match still.
Yeah.
Like you said, we're not even a third way done.
Right. Exactly.
You try to go 2 rails and shoot one of those 2 balls on the side, or do you shoot maybe the 14 now?
I don't think he's on it. I think he's got to shoot the 10 and just bump into the 13 and roll it toward the side, and then he's okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know what's going on here.
I think he's going 2 rails, shooting the 14 or the 13 on the side, or 1 rail. Problem is if you go too far though.
Yeah.
Den-
That should be okay though.
Dennis
But-
Walber says Pun's probably listening to self-motivational podcasts on his phone.
What's that? What's that?
He's got a recording of Shorty telling him he's the best
Yeah.
on repeat.
Nice.
Oh,
You know DJ that owns the corner pocket?
Mhm.
That's who. Same
My-
guy.
I'm trying to tag. Dude, I'm trying to put out pictures of my phone. I didn't realize until I hit it. my phone auto corrected your last name and put Belmont.
The
Come
B?
on.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, with a B, like actual Belmont.
yeah
like-
Belmont Steaks.
Like the
Yeah.
horse race.
Sarah Lynn just said Chad for president.
Oh man, I second it.
I'm down.
Put him on the ballot.
Yep, there we go. Right in.
I might be able to beat Trump right now.
It's a write-in. I'm down with it.
Tom Sampson says hi, Chad.
What's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? Out of Vegas, huh? Watching this.
They heard you. They heard your name, bud. They come out the woodwork. What's the shot here?
I can't tell if he can get to the end rail. I would kick it into the 14. Soft.
Oh right. Yeah.
Oh, no, he's got a shot. No, never mind. He's just got to get really good on this ball. This is tough. I thought he was hooked behind the 3, but then he started looking at that ball like he can make it.
Think he can draw to the end rail?
I
Or
think
the side rail, I mean?
No, I don't think he can. The 7 ball's in the way. This is a... He can maybe go high English and go around it. Oh, other corner. Good shot.
What a look! He's dead perfect.
Great shot.
He's dead perfect. He hit that ball.
That
really
that
good.
was, yeah.
He hit that ball really good.
That's got to
Yeah.
make you feel pretty good. Just to
You know, it takes a shot like that. You shoot a ball like that, or you make an out like this. If he gets out, it makes you feel good. You know, it gives you confidence to, you know, to
He needs a little
Right,
confidence
right.
right now. He could have maybe hit that a little harder and
Yeah.
tried to run into 3 on purpose. I think he
Yeah.
was trying to hold it and go in the other corner.
I think he was too.
But the rails are really springy right now. That when I was hitting balls on the diamond earlier, I found out how humid it is in here. The rails are really springy and they're short.
Don't scratch and he's good.
Yep.
Ooh, that's the kind of
That's a good shot right there.
right.
Do you see how it came out of that last 2 rails? How it came
yeah.
so short?
Yeah.
That's because it's humid in here.
that's
That's a confidence builder out right
Yeah.
there.
yeah, because
Yeah.
now now he can get one more to it. He's strung together. This is the second time now he's strung together 2 racks. You know, this is gonna sound a little fanboy, I guess, but just to that knowledge to know that much. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, but just to know that it's a little humid here. The table's gonna roll like that. I mean,
Right.
you've probably seen freaking miles and miles of balls roll, and just to know that it's gonna play like that it's a little, I don't know how.
It's something that you learn when you go on the road and you play in different places all the time. You know,
Right.
sometimes I'm in Florida, so you know,
Right.
and it's humid there all the time. And, so, you know, and I've been in places where their air conditioner broke, and I had to use a pool glove, and I never use a pool glove. You know, and I
Right.
won tournaments with it before. It was crazy.
Right.
2 in a row one time in Jackson, Mississippi, and Poplar Bluff, Missouri. It was so hot, both their air conditioners broke down, and I didn't win the one in Jackson. I think I got like 4th. But I was playing with a pool glove, and they had fans, and it was so sticky in there. It was
Right.
crazy. And then I go to Poplar Bluff, and I win that one. And the same thing. It was really sticky, and it was really hot in there. And I'm using a pool glove, and I can't believe I just put a pool glove in my case
Just in case. Right.
Yeah.
and I ended up needing it bad. And this is not quite that bad, but it's enough to make a difference.
Right. They don't have those tournaments in Poplar Bluff anymore, do they?
I don't know. I haven't been down there in so long. I really don't know anymore. The last time I was there, I played in some, I don't know, like a $2,000 or $3,000 entry or something tournament. It was like 16 players, winner take all. And
How'd you do in that?
I beat Rodney Morris my first match, like 25-10,
That's sporty.
and then I played the Filipino I just beat in Vegas. Not Dennis and not Geronimo, but the other one.
Edgy? Not edgy?
Not him, and no, I beat those guys in Vegas. The other one, the old guy. That plays,
Parika?
no. God, he's a great player, and I can never think of his name because I hate him.
Oh, was he the one you were talking about earlier that called a foul on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was racking the balls,
Yeah.
when it was still in the rack, and I just put an 8-pack on him in that tournament. That's what I'm talking about. The
Okay.
same tournament. I don't know. It'll come to me eventually, probably, but.
Jason Walker just says, "Come on, Chad. We all know you rock a glove when no one looking."
What?
Jason Walker said, "Come on, Chad. We know you all rock a glove when no one's looking."
No. I'm rocking Bud Light.
Tony Ayler said Kiamko.
Yep, that's
Warren
the one.
Kiamko?
Yep, Warren. Yep. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I knew today was going to be a great day.
What's up, Tony? How are you, bud?
Man.
Yeah.
Tony's
from
on
Des
here.
Moines? Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing, man?
Tony's good people.
Jesse chimed in. You're late, Jesse. We already got the answer.
Yeah, even Jesse said it was Kiamko.
Yeah.
Jesse, I thought you were coming. Where you at?
Right? He'll be here. Somebody
Who
say.
said Brady did?
Yeah, Brady told me he's gonna be here. What's up, Jess?
Uh-oh. Playing a little defensive move.
That was a good play.
Yeah, it's not a
That was
terrible
a good
shot.
play. The 12 and the 9 are really messed up,
Yeah.
and the solids are pretty good. You know, you get
Yep.
up table, you can go into those balls and end up hitting a 6 ball, and you got a shot.
For sure. He's going to shoot 10, obviously.
Like I said, there's something I
don't know. I think he's probably gonna play safe here.
there's a few people
really
might
see,
disagree.
I don't really see a lot of. Yeah. I don't really see a lot of ways to get out there.
Right. So that was a question I had for you, and I know it's different for a lot of people. You were talking about a rack or so ago about solids look good, stripes look good, and I know people go at it. A lot of people go at it really differently. When you look at a table, what's the first thing you look at after the break? What's the first thing you look at for a good for something to be good?
What are your trouble balls? What balls are tied up? And is there an easy way to break them out?
Right. That's a
Nice
good shot.
So do you have a set formula for trouble balls? I mean, is there a certain if this is like this, I'm not doing it.
Well, you have to have if you're gonna shoot a ball and break something out, you have to have a backup ball where you can play shape on. You can't play shape on the ball that you're breaking out very often. So you have to have a backup ball, and
Yep.
if there's not one there, then you need to play safe.
Right.
That's all there is to it.
And seeing that's something that a lot of people I've noticed so many people they almost seem afraid to play a safety off a break. They they think it's like bad, and I'm like I don't quite understand that. I mean, it's because of course you have the age old argument. Well, safeties are just some guys are just so dead set against playing safety. I'm like
Those guys are broke though.
Right.
those guys aren't great players.
They don't win
Those
money.
They don't win anything.
Adam
you don't know
Adam
if you don't know how
Benke
to
asked
play
me why I was asking Chad that because he's a chump.
yeah. Fuck you, Adam. What's up, bud?
That's another kid. I wish he played some more.
I'll tell you, he was a hell of a player when he was running around with Shane.
You ain't lying.
I haven't seen him in a long time. I'm sure he still plays great.
Last time I saw him play was the Aloha Cup in Dubuque, and he played real good.
Yeah, he always does.
His you can tell he ran around with Shane because he has Shane's break down to a T, just like him.
Yeah. I was scared of him a little bit there for a while.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Oh man, he was playing really good. I mean, I didn't want to spot him nothing.
Well,
I know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I know that.
Right.
You see, scared of the pool world means something different.
Right. Right. You got to where you can make that 10 ball.
Yeah, I think he's out here.
Just got to get on that 13. Everything else goes.
Well, I don't know. This is
Yeah,
if it doesn't get past the 14 here, this could get
I missed
ugly.
it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. This could. I would say that could be ugly.
that 13, I think it slides behind the 7 if you get on the right side of it.
I mean, how does Matt get out though? That 6 ball's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't try to get out here. You gotta figure some shit out here. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'd do.
What would you do?
I think I try to put him behind the 8. Oh, maybe you can't see it. Is
I
it
don't think
14
you
in
can
the
see-
way?
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it
think you
14
can
in
see
the
the
way?
7.
Yeah, the 14.
No, I'm talking about the 6.
Oh, the 6 ball. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you. And it breaks it out. That's a great
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
He mu-
And look, you're sitting here questioning Chad.
I wasn't questioning. I love that he's here.
But if he can't see it, then
Right.
that's.
It's
I
mute.
mean,
It's
this is super tough. He's got to get like all the way down to the end rail and try and run it into it.
Right.
From the 7.
Oh,
I think he tried to make that ball too.
Adam says 4 kids and 70+ hours a week. You can spot him the world now.
All right, fair enough. Hey, I get that. Yeah.
So, you, how much you playing nowadays? I mean, are you?
Not very much. I really don't play much anyway. I haven't played in 5 years a whole lot. If I decide to go to something, I'll practice a little bit, and then I'll go play in it.
I haven't played in 5 years. I got second at the Rum Runner.
Well, I played in a couple tournaments here before that. I played,
Yeah, I know.
There were a couple. I got to spot everybody in the world here, so I don't even play them all the time.
Right.
It's like I go to 9, and some people go to like 3 or 4, and it's alternate the break. That's brutal. So
For sure.
Sometimes I don't even play them.
At some point, it's got to get. I mean, handicapping is one thing to try to make a fair tournament, and that's a whole another conversation. Obviously,
It's a long conversation.
it's a long. But at some point, I have to and I respect it. I get that. At some point, you have to look at it and go, man, there's just this is just ridiculous. Because sometimes I think it gets a little out of hand. I mean, with some tournament directors, they're trying to get that money paid in, and so they'll do anything to get anybody to come play, and don't get me wrong, I'm about getting sign-ups.
I understand. You know what though? I'm not really against the handicapping that they have, because
The pots are bigger.
more people get in,
Right.
and I'm sorry, but pool is the only sport that there is that the better you get, the worse off you are,
Right. You're right.
and that's always been that way.
Right.
But people don't look at it as a chance to play a good player and learn something,
Right, which is
what you should be doing.
exactly.
But
And I wasn't, no, I'm completely behind that handicap, because like I said, I like to, I'm about trying to get people playing. That's my sole purpose, is trying to get people on the tables, get people playing, doing anything we can to, to get it. But I wonder how much that does affect some people. I mean, how many?
What a shot that was.
shot, Matt.
Wow. God.
It's a double-edged sword with handicaps.
Yeah.
If you don't have them, you
I
got
get it.
5 people to show up.
What I will say though is that all of say you run weekly tournaments. I've been going to weekly tournaments for a long time, here and there, just to make ends meet, because they play 200 a day or whatever.
Right.
Almost all the times that I've been to weekly tournaments that succeeded, say they had 60 players on a Tuesday night.
Right.
They were not handicapped.
Right.
It was a short race, and if you beat them, you can say you actually beat somebody.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
At least
And sometimes that's enough to keep somebody in the game.
sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's another part of it. You might get a kick out of this one. Kenny French says nobody can outshoot Chad drinking and playing. He did that all weekend at Rum Runners and should have won.
I don't have a comment.
And then he follows it up with saying Chad is a monster.
There's no doubt about
What's
that.
up, Kenny?
How's Vegas treating you, Kenny?
Yeah, he moved out there, didn't he?
Yeah,
He's
Is he living there now?
he's out in
I
Vegas.
saw him out there. I didn't know he was living there.
out there.
Yep, he moved out there Gosh, it's been maybe almost a year now, I think.
Yeah, I saw him there. I just thought he was. I don't know. I see Kenny every now and then somewhere I didn't think he was gonna be. You know.
Kenny's he's tricky like that. He's tricky like that. It's good to see you, Kenny, or at least hearing from you. I actually have a little box right here with some of Kenny's Rival Q's Risen G1 shafts, carbon
Oh,
fiber
really?
shafts. Yeah,
He's a Q maker now?
yeah. He's got a. Let me show you one of these real
Yeah,
quick.
sure.
So it's the Rival Q's he has, and these are the Risen G1 carbon fiber shaft.
What size is that? Like 12.3?
Kenny, what size are those? What size is the ferrule on those Risen G1s? I forgot the.
That's small, ain't
That's
it?
a 12.3. I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
That's small.
That's like a standard deal now with the carbon fibers 12.3. It seems like anyway. That's what Pat told me. That's Pat DeBinny is my sponsor, and he's got his own ones too now.
Yeah, he's got his own. That's
Does
nice. Yeah.
Shot with one yet?
I played with one, and it was just a prototype. It played decent though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everything Pat does is nice though. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
the guy
oh,
makes
yeah.
great
Yeah,
cues.
Yeah. He's a hell of a nice guy. I
Man,
don't know if you don't know him, you need to get to know him because he's a really nice guy.
he does a lot for pool too.
Yeah, he does.
He does a lot. And I've seen him put cues in hands of kids that don't deserve them, don't play good enough to get sponsored. You know, he'd give them a hell of a deal on one.
Yep.
You know, he does a lot for pool.
Kenny says it's a 12.4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Richard Crow says, Chad, I want the 2 out.
I already gave him that. I gave him the 1 out actually.
Anthony Eller says, how about those 13-2 days? 13-2 minus the break days.
Yeah, leisure time. Or Miller time.
Oh,
Leisure
yeah,
time,
when
Miller
I was
time.
playing those old when I was playing the weekly tournaments back at Miller time when I was in the Quad Cities. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy.
So Matt's for the first time tonight managed to string together 3 racks there.
Okay.
Closed up
What's
the
his score
gap. This is as close as it's actually been since the very beginning.
16-13.
16-13.
Okay.
Matt's made a nice little comeback.
Yeah. As Hollywood
Once
would
he
say.
gets settled in, you know, he can. I mean, he can play. He
Yeah.
can play A-ball. He's got really good ball patterns.
Super good.
As Hollywood would say, I think he might have hit that perfect balance in his bucket over there.
No, you're right.
That could
Now he's got to stay in that.
I know all about that.
Yeah, I know you do. You get that mixture right, boy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and it might sound silly, but I think that's a real thing, man. It's part of that mental game, being in a spot where you're comfortable, where you're not questioning yourself a bunch, and
Yeah. Yep.
You knock the nerves off. You knock the cobwebs off. You're not overthinking. You're just running out.
I mean, when you drink as much as Matt does, I mean, he drinks about as much as I do. There's a big window there.
For sure.
You know? There's a big window there where you feel pretty good. But once that window closes, man, it
Here's
closes.
Danny. Here's Danny.
Thank you.
Danny's
Thank you,
bringing
Danny.
presents.
But yeah, once that window closes, man, it closes hard.
That's funny. She's over there trying to get your attention, man.
What?
Chad, I'm sorry. Trying to get your attention.
Oh, that's Matt's daughters.
Huh.
Yeah, that's Matt's daughters. Yeah,
There's Scott.
cute girls. I used to date their mom. Way back.
We may have changed the rating on the show,
Hey.
but it's all good.
Hey.
Oh, they ain't my kids.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So he's shooting solids, right? Right. Okay. So I thought. I kind of lost myself for that.
I thought he was striped.
I thought he was too for a second, but there's a lot more stripes on the table than there are solids. It would probably help if the people calling the show here were paying attention.
You guys should be on top of this more than I am. Oh yeah, he's dead out.
I thought he was shooting solids. I just double checked.
Actually, he got straight in this ball. That was terrible.
Did he get straight? Or is he below it?
He's it looks pretty straight.
I mean, even if he is straight, he can roll forward, shoots a 3 in the side or in the corner. I mean,
yeah, he's
But
he's
does
pretty
he go
straight.
by the 11?
No. Does not look like it does.
Then he's not out. That's done deal.
It doesn't go. I mean, he's going to have to get back down below the 8 to make it go anywhere.
Yeah. Is that where he wants to be?
These comments. Sarah says, Chad, you dated Zach. I'm not even trying to say this guy's last name, but it says you dated Zach's twin sister.
No,
Zach
no,
the
no,
cow?
no. Wait, who?
Zach
I don't know. Did I?
Dick
I don't
cow?
know.
I don't know. Did I?
It's Sarah Lynn
No,
Sipple says that.
No. That was Zach Dickow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. What's up, Zach?
Well, no, Sarah Lynn said that. Sarah
Oh.
Lynn Sipple said that. She said that you dated his twin sister.
No, I did not.
Well, there you go. He got out of there pretty nicely.
Does it go in the corner past the 11? Because otherwise he's
Yeah,
I mean
it
He's
does-
in a bad spot if
he's
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Maybe he
Then
can.
he's in a terrible
Maybe he
spot,
can
yeah.
cheat the side a little bit.
I'm just wondering if he was trying to go up and down the table or something.
Well, he needed
To do what?
Yeah.
Because he, like I said, he has to get back on the other side of the 8 because nothing that end of the table the 8 goes.
But from where he looked to see if the 8 went by the 11. I mean,
I don't think it does.
If it doesn't, then this is a.
Yeah, if he
Let's-
doesn't, he's in a bad
This
spot.
is brutal. I
Right.
think. I mean, he might have to go like inside English and go rail, and then back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, in
And
this,
try and shoot in the side here.
Or if he can get or if he can go 3 rails and get around the
if,
14.
if you can, I don't know if you can lean over and see this view. This is 11. That 8 does not go past.
Oh
that.
no, it doesn't. No, it's nowhere near.
Oh, he's in bad trouble.
Oh boy.
He's gonna try and draw it around. I don't
Yeah,
know.
try and miss the 14.
I think we might learn something here.
I want to.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna learn how to not play April.
If he gets around it, he's good. Look at this.
Oh,
no. There's
oh.
almost no chance to get there.
that would it was going to take an act to something.
Yeah.
He had to hit it with inside and go 2 rails and try and come
Check
straight
it up
back
the other way.
table and
Yeah.
shoot the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, no way.
So you watch a lot of pool at all? Chad?
Never.
Never really.
No, I never watched pool. If it wasn't 2 of my buddies, I wouldn't be here. I'd be golfing right now.
Alex just texted me from the golf course. He said he's watching the stream, waiting for people to come in. He said he's looking for action. So if anybody wants to play Alex Grell some, he said he'll be here about 10 o'clock.
Come on up.
There you
I don't
go,
think
Al.
you were included in the anybody. I mean, unless you're giving up some.
Give him a little something. I'll play him some golf too.
I don't
And
think
he's a good golfer.
he is a good golfer. Yeah, you are too, though,
How do you know this?
because I just heard you talking about it.
You just told us.
Yeah.
When?
That
Oh,
window's
over
getting that window's getting smaller over there. I think.
Over there when
No,
you were talking about going golfing with him and Adam.
Yeah, I know. I remember. I was hoping you wouldn't.
Oh,
but-
but no.
What's he gonna do here?
He's trying to
I
place-
can't even see
I think
it.
he's trying to cut it backwards or something. I can't tell. I don't know what. I really don't know what's going on. I can't tell.
He was trying to backbank
Trying
it?
to back it.
Yeah.
Back here.
I have to think that he knew it wasn't gonna go, and maybe he thought,
Well, I mean, you got to try. You got to shoot a shot, so you might as well shoot one that gives you a
Right.
chance to win. If you happen to shit it in,
You know.
Kenny says you're also pretty.
When the chances are that low, I like maybe trying to put him on top of his own ball. Put
Right.
the 8 ball in
Right.
the middle of the table.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Yeah.
So-
You could have went 1 rail and went right into 13 and put him on the 9.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah, I
mean?
see what you're saying. Yeah,
Kenny says you're great at arm wrestling too, Chad.
I used to be. I'm getting a little old, man.
I'm coming down with that old thing too for some
Right.
reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've done that so much that I got like tendonitis and shit, and plus I played tennis, so I got tennis elbow, tendonitis, like all that bullshit.
Just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old, I guess.
very true.
I'm probably never gonna die, but I'm gonna get older.
Jeez.
I love that.
That's great. That sounds like a T-shirt. We could probably make some money on that.
Sure.
I gotta think that, other than The 9-ball doesn't pass the 13.
No, he'll stop it here, shoot the 9-ball or shoot the 13, and
I
then
think the 13 goes is close.
the 13 ball.
It's close.
The yeah, if you get down front of the 13 goes.
Well, I mean, if he just stops his ball, right?
Yeah, stop it dead, I think it goes. But if it doesn't, you can still play it safe.
Yeah. He's shooting with high though.
Well, he's that guy that we were talking about that earlier. Oh yeah,
but look at this.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't go. I don't know.
But what? You're playing safe now.
Yeah, he's playing safe. He's playing safe.
He has to.
I didn't think the 13 wanted to be stopped. It looked like it was not good. This is a better option.
yeah.
Did he get a rail?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, he didn't get there.
It stopped just short. Oh
Wow.
That
that's
was the
harsh.
pull within 2 games.
Yeah, that was a real and string together a 4.
Wow.
That would have
Well,
strung
you
together
know,
for
when you
rack.
play a long set like this, you're going to have good times and bad
sure.
times. You know, and, you know, as long as you don't get too down on yourself, you know, you're probably still going to play okay.
So that'll put punt up 17-13 now, race
Right.
to 50. We're live here at Legends, Clinton, Iowa.
We're a third of the way.
Third of the way. We're hanging out with Stu and Chad, talking some pool, arm wrestling, golf, Lord knows what else.
Chad's exes.
Chad's exes, yeah. We're really getting to know him.
That's how I met Matt. If you want to know the story, I'm dead serious. It was his girlfriend, and I didn't realize it.
Jeez.
And he called me one time, and he's like, "Hey, man, I think you're dating my old lady."
Bro, you can't say stuff like that when I just took a drink.
You just
So he's like, "Hey, look, come down here and let's talk about it." And that's when I met Matt the first time. That was a long time ago.
You guys
like,
have been drinking beer and playing
I'm
pool
gonna
together
say
since.
30 years ago. Yeah, and yeah. He was on my pool team for a long time when I played league back in the day. But yeah, that's how I met him the first time. And that's their mom. They're
Hilarious.
cute girls. Their mom's cute too.
I'm not sure. Dennis Walrab says it's like listening to Billy Cardona and Grady Matthews.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Am I Grady?
Right. Wait, who's who?
Right. I think that might change things. Adam Richards says he'll try Chad in some arm wrestling, or he can ride to Cedar Rapids with Jess. And Trent Lamar says, Chad, you got the 7.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Careful what you offer. We were talking earlier. A lot of people were giving us predictions and had the spread real tight. With was never anything over 10. Kind of almost back and forth. I mean, it weighed a little more to Pun's side, but there's still quite a few people who thought Matt could pull this off.
I think he can.
Matt's not out of it.
No, not by
Matt has a chance.
Oh yeah.
I think he can win.
I agree. I mean, just because I think Pun's the favorite doesn't mean that I think Matt can't win.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, he is shooting good. Like you guys said, they both made mistakes,
Right.
both costly mistakes, and obviously, I mean, is he gonna? He can't do many more of those. You know, the not getting a rail and giving a ball in hand when Pun's
I
on the
know.
A-line.
Yeah, that
I
was
know
bad.
both our games pretty well, and I think it's a pretty evenly matched thing. You know, I'd be surprised if it was more than like a 5-game spread.
Right.
I think that Matt plays a little better than Will, and that was a 3-game
Right.
deal.
Right.
That'd probably be a pretty good match if they play that good. Whenever Matt and Will played, that'd probably be a pretty
I think that Matt plays a little better 8-ball than Will does.
Really?
Will flies for everything, and Matt's more of a smarter player.
and I can't remember. Is Will more 8-ball or 9-ball player?
8-ball for sure.
He's
Is he?
8-ball. Yeah, 8-ball.
For sure.
Nice shot. Stay out of there. Stay out of there.
It's so short.
Oh.
That plate's so short.
Right.
That's pretty crazy, actually. and that stuff's been happening to him too, because it's hard to get a feel for the table when it's really short and springy.
Yeah. He was on his way, too, to
Yeah.
kind of covering that last rack. Ooh.
He's out.
Yeah. He opened that up. That helped.
He should be.
Well,
Yeah.
as we all know, the commentary curse will hurt a person.
Right. You're right. The thing about 8-ball, obviously I don't play 8-ball very good, but when you watch a good player, wow.
Uh-oh. Saw that. He wasn't happy.
That was lucky.
When you watch a good player play 8-ball, it's beautiful. To watch them, navigate the table and, watch a player play real good patterns, like it's unreal.
Well, you have to have a good pattern, but you also have to have your cue ball on the string.
For sure.
If you don't have your cue on a string, a lot of times you won't get those breakouts that you need.
Right. The other thing is you don't have to break out a ball Mach 12. You can just rub it.
Right.
Oh
yeah. As
people
long as you
don't
flip
understand.
it going the right way.
Right. Yeah.
That's the thing. You
You
got
got to
to
know
break
how
out
to
balls
break
the
those.
right way.
Yeah. Know
The
how to
right
break
way.
them out. Right. Right. A lot of people don't understand that. That's something you see a lot
You can't just crash into them and be like, "Oh, I broke it out."
Right.
You got to
Well,
understand the right way.
you
to
broke
go
him
into
up,
it.
not out.
Yeah.
You'll see that a lot at playing league play.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. But they're out there playing league. They're not trying to be
No, for
professional
sure,
pool
for
players.
sure.
And if they can break the balls up, that's great. They're doing a good job.
he's going to shoot this 8 down in the corner right at us.
What's the score?
Put him up 18-13.
18-13.
And remember, he had a chance to pull within 2 games.
Yeah. That had to hurt.
That's what happens, and that's what's supposed to happen. You make a mistake like that, it's supposed to cost you multiple
It's going to
games.
cost you 2.
Yes,
The one that you won, you should have won, and
Right.
then the one that you lost. It
Yeah.
costs you 2 every time.
So coming up, did you play leagues much, or were you more of a tournament player?
No, so I started playing pool when I was really young. I went to like the junior nationals and stuff when I was about 15. I started going there, and I played a lot of leagues but I played league with my dad and my cousin and my uncle. It was just a family thing. We had a good time. My dad's the one that got me into playing pool, and I played pool for I don't know, probably until I was like 30. And they started getting kind of shitty about, you're a pro, you shouldn't be in league. And I'm like, I'm not stacking a team. It's me, my dad, my uncle, and my brother,
Right.
And when they started doing that, I was like, you know what, that's cool. I don't really need to play league anymore. There's no money anyway. It was just a fun deal,
sure.
So
Brady's over here running out from everywhere. You're knocking your action, Brady.
just like his dad.
Look at that shot. Now, what do you mean there he is? That dead perfect.
All kinds of great games going on around here right now.
I wonder where that one pocket game's at.
That was pretty sporty. We just talked about you for about 2 shots, and that's what you do.
We're over here,
Same guy.
and we're over here bragging about you on the stream, bud.
Same guy.
Wonder how that one pocket game's going though.
I don't know what they're doing. They're not betting much because I know the guy only wanted to play me for like $50 sets.
Yeah, but
and
you're a
he wanted
monster.
Wanted to watch the games on the wire and stuff.
Oh,
No.
surprise, surprise.
Sarah Johnson says somebody needs to get Matt another beer.
He's a what?
Get Matt another beer.
He's got a whole bucket.
Yeah, it looked pretty empty.
I can't tell.
Oh, he won't go without a beer. Trust me.
Guaranteed.
He'll be all right.
Guaranteed.
Unless he thinks he's getting drunk, and then maybe he's trying to taper off a little bit. But I doubt that. We played in a tournament together, and we drank a lot.
That's the one thing for the past week, Hollywood and I have been talking on and off about during some of the fight nights we had, and then during the show we were talking about that because when we talked to 2 weeks ago when we talked to Pun after his match with Will, we talked to him on the show, and he was talking about. He says, he heard about Matt and how he could drink and stuff like that, and he says, well, man, if that guy can drink for 8 hours, 10 hours while we're shooting a match, and he can still beat me, man, I'm giving him.
Hats
money.
off to him. Hats off to him.
Yep. So
it's not easy to do. But
we played in a tournament, partners tournament in Peoria, like 6 months ago or something like that, and he drank with me the whole time, and I can drink.
right.
We were doing shots, and I'm talking. It was a 3-day tournament.
oh my.
And we ended up getting second to some guys that were pretty good players. I mean, way above Matt's caliber.
Right.
The only reason they let me in the tournament is because I was playing with Matt.
Right.
He was considered like like an amateur, or not an amateur, but like
Advanced.
No, and not even open. It was like a
standard or something.
It was ridiculous. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, they thought that he couldn't play at all, and I was already. You're not supposed to have any pros in there. Well, I was like a 726 or whatever Fargo rating at the time, and they let me in the tournament because I was playing with him. And I thought, well, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think that was something I looked up. I checked out theirs. Matt's not even. He's not even. His Fargo's not even fully.
It was a novice.
Yeah, he's not even.
I believe they considered him a novice at the time.
Yeah, because he's not even completely established yet. He has a pretty decently high preliminary starter rating, but he's not established, which means it's still pretty low. Where like Pun's pushing mid 600s.
It's because we got in Dubuque when Q Masters was open. We used to always go there, and that's where we got our games into Fargo.
Right. Yeah, see, we all TNT players, all my tournaments, TNT, we record everything to Fargo.
Good. Yeah. I just looked up Chad, robust 765.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty sporty.
Pretty sporty.
Yeah. For a guy that haven't played pool in 5 years.
Yeah. It doesn't suck, I'll tell you that.
Right.
The last time I played pool before the one in Vegas that they did Fargo rating was when I won the men's masters. When they let me in the amateurs, BCA,
Vegas?
The BCA, yeah. Yeah.
He says, hoping he kind of got that 2 racks ago. Hoping he got past that, maybe get that out of his head and clean this up.
He's good here.
He's that out. He's that out.
Yeah,
he's bump the 9 to the rail
for sure.
and shoot it. And
shoot the 13.
Well, I just follow the 9, put it on the rail, and shoot the 9 on 13.
Hargan just texted me. He said, "Fuck Fargo."
Oh, I agree.
He only says that because his Fargo's super out of line from Dubuque.
Oh, what's his Fargo?
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
See,
it's a 746, and the only reason it's that high is because he beat Tyler Steyer a couple times.
746. God damn.
See,
God
that's
damn.
the thing with Fargo, though. People don't seem to understand is your Fargo is only going to be as accurate as the people you play.
And the games you put in.
Right. It's only going to be as accurate as the people you play and the amount of games you play with those people. If you only play in one area,
right,
you're only going to be that good. You have to. Fargo is a traveling rating system.
The thing Scott's a good player.
Scott's a real good
746 is like
pretty high.
Like pretty high up on the pro level.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, you consider because you consider what the top 20 are within 10, 15 points of each other,
Right.
going down from about
805.
Well, no, Shane. Last I looked, Shane was rocking 820s. Yeah.
It's pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I don't like about Fargo, and I love Fargo, but the thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't differentiate between 9-ball and 8-ball, or rotation and 8-ball, or table size. You know,
They record it, but it doesn't.
Right, but somebody that's a 746 player on a bar table might not be a 746 on a big table. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Matt puts together
You're right.
another one.
But also, you still gotta beat good players.
For sure.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's based on the player, the type
Absolutely.
of player you're playing. Like Dennis Arcolo, I know he's gonna play the same on a bar table
Mm-hmm.
and a big table.
Yeah, but
If you beat him on the bar table, that's pretty good. You probably ain't gonna beat him on the big table. But
Right.
if you can keep it close,
Right.
you ain't gonna lose any points. You know
right,
what I mean?
right.
I can't beat him on the big table. I know that.
Not so many people can, but
Well,
So Matt picks up another one.
That's some shit that I don't like to admit.
We won't tell anybody.
It's okay when
No one knows.
it's okay
Nobody-
when you're talking about
no
the top
one knows.
10 player in the world.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
You're okay.
Matt closed up the gap back to 4. It's 18-14.
Got to
race
make
to
a ball on the
50.
break here.
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah.
he got one.
He got one. Got
Oh, he's dead out.
He is
Where are you going here?
shooting the 4 ball.
Yep.
Or the deuce.
You don't think starting as a 2 is gonna?
I think you got to shoot the 4 first, but I'm not positive.
It depends on if the 5 ball goes
If you
by.
can,
I guess it goes in the other corner.
is he
It
shooting
doesn't go-
stripes? Maybe he's shooting stripes.
I don't like where that 10 is though.
Yeah, he took the 12.
Actually, he'll get it.
I think he can get it here.
He might shoot the 50.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's just come out and
Yeah.
he's gonna shoot the 15 and then bump into the
Yeah,
4.
bump into He'll shoot the 14, 15, yeah.
15, bump
But
into
he
the
drew
4.
short though. He might be able to actually shoot the 10 ball here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's
that wasn't the one I would have picked.
That's not the way I'd have shot it either, but that's a good
It
shot.
works. Yeah.
That's the thing about 8-ball, man. Everybody looks at the table and sees something.
See,
But they say we.
this is no good though. There's almost always one or two good
Patterns,
ways to
right.
play it, and if you don't follow those, you're gonna be doing some weird stuff
Work,
later.
right.
Right.
It
Yeah.
makes them a lot harder.
It gets harder with every shot if you're not. Yeah.
Yeah. He's already got to do some weird shit because he already.
And yeah, like you were saying, like you said, Stu, the 3 of us looked at a table and all 3 of us saw something completely
sure.
different.
For sure.
There's almost always, I mean, you can solid your stripes every time, and then you got to figure out a good pattern. And if sometimes there's nothing there, you got to play safe.
What did he just shoot?
He shot the 9.
Oh, and he got good on 13.
Yeah, he shot the 9 and came back around off the short rail and bounced back up.
Yeah, he was blocking me. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's still really tough from here.
That's 14, 15.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Especially coming off this 13.
I don't even see a way to get out. I can't tell though. I can't tell how much of an angle they have from here.
Maybe. I don't think he can even play the 15 off the 4, can he?
No.
No.
I was gonna say because if he does that, if he can't, because if he did, it would probably mess up the 14.
I think it bumped the 14 off the rail. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. He could get past the 7. I thought he had to run into 7
And
there.
the 8 didn't tie up.
Yeah,
He's
but
out.
it didn't tie up and it didn't go on the side.
No, I don't know. He's out yet.
Oh yeah, you just shoot the 14 and 15, and done deal.
Yeah, just don't hit it with a bunch and come off the side rail. Oh,
See, he babied it.
yeah, he needed to hit it with some, just
No,
not
I
a
think
bunch.
he's perfect. He's got a perfect angle to just slide over for the 8.
Yeah. It's a nice out. It's a good out.
Nice.
It was a little hairy, a little touch and go there for a second. He got out.
And Chad knew it the whole time.
He did.
Chad knew it the whole time.
That's why he's a
And I
765.
was gonna say that's why he's. The break, he said he was dead out. So
Does he pull it back within 3?
it is. Within 3, 18-15. He's definitely going to keep it a match. It's like you said, it's not by any means a runaway yet. It's
I don't think it's going to be a runaway.
remember they're playing rack your own winner breaks.
The second ball break seems to be the thing.
Yeah, it does seem to be.
He's been going back and forth.
Matt hit it 2 times in a row really good, and he didn't make nothing and left it wide open. So he went to the second ball break.
He
And
broke. Oh,
everybody's
there
been
we
making balls on the second ball
Oh,
break.
look at that 8 ball.
Yeah.
He hung the 8 ball in the bottom corner over there.
go. Yeah, but it's
Eh,
off to the
that's
side, so
okay.
it's not really a problem.
That's
No.
okay.
It's in there a little deep though.
Well, just don't shoot stripes.
Right.
Problem solved.
I don't think the deuce goes by the 11 though.
Well, that's all right. You can get on the deuce up here in the corner after
That's
you shoot
true.
the 3. And
That's true.
shoot, you get on the 3 and the 5 and the 4 and the 1 and 2 and 8.
Make it sound so easy, bro.
Hey, oh, Chad's already out. He's done. This game's over.
All right, rack the balls.
Well, yeah, I'm out from here.
Well, thank you, Nick. We appreciate that. Nick watching from Superior, Wisconsin.
Superior, Wisconsin.
Oh, that's way up there.
Sounds like it's way up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is Superior?
I was just in Sussex, Wisconsin last weekend
Where the hell is that at?
by Milwaukee.
Okay, gotcha.
So Matt's looking around the table here.
You're still supposed to get out here.
Did I miss
There's
a
what?
shot that he shoot? Did I miss a shot?
Yeah, he shot.
Well, the ball sprung on the rail, and he didn't get where he wanted to be. It sprung pretty hard off that rail when he hit it. But he can shoot the 5 on the side and still get out. I think he can shoot the 5 on the side and miss the 10 and come in between the 9-10 and back up table, and then he's out.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to make the ball.
If
though.
he'd have made the ball, he'd have missed it.
right.
Yeah, he'd have missed the 10.
Yep.
I hear Mike Carolyn's out there watching. What's up, Rat Man?
Steve Aldrich says he knows Stu and asks who else is commentating. Well, I'm Bud,
Yep.
and we've got Chad Velmont sitting over here with us.
Yes, sir. What's up, Steve? How are you doing, bud?
Rob James watching from Glendale, Arizona.
Arizona, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
He used to live up here.
How's it going, guys?
Rob's good people. Rob's a good player.
I've been out of the game for a little while, so I don't know when all the good players are coming up. Apparently, though, when I was playing in Vegas, they were talking about like I was an up-and-coming player.
They were. They
That was
were.
pretty funny.
They were.
I don't know if people told me about that. I haven't seen it yet.
We like this guy, he says. Ooh, he's going to be a good player someday.
Yeah, he's got good potential.
Yeah, he
That's,
sure does.
that's awesome.
He sure
I love
does. She's like, I sure do.
You know why no one knows me? I did my job well.
Right.
He's not out here. This is a super tough out.
Well, like you said right off the bat with them stripes with that 12-ball man down there,
Yeah.
pretty much having to go past that 8.
He's gonna have to get down on that 15 and then shoot the 12 up here in the corner. Otherwise, he ain't out.
How about scratch?
Yeah.
Ooh,
How about hook yourself dead nuts on,
On
the three?
every ball.
right? Just
Yeah.
wow. Did it? I can't tell if he's looking to see.
I
if
think it's froze. It looks froze.
Did they agree that it was? I think they did.
Oh, bud, you can't do that.
Yeah, he couldn't get off. It was
Well, I mean, no, tap the ball like
Now
that.
this is where you need to pick a good pattern.
Right.
Right now.
Yeah, shoot the
you
four
should
ball.
you should never not get out here, but you got to make a good choice of where you're going to put your first ball. And I would say, like,
I'd say you got to shoot the 4 ball. Or the 5 ball. Both those
if the
balls.
4 goes by the 1, you shoot the 5.
don't.
And
I don't
that's what
think
he's
it
looking
does.
at.
I don't
That's
think
what
it
he's
does.
looking
Yeah,
at.
I don't think the 4 goes by the 1.
See, I think you shoot the 4, roll up into the 15, then shoot the 5, and then the 1 ball, and you're dead out. You know what I mean?
Do what now?
Shoot the 4 ball in the top corner, go into the 12, right, to stop your ball, and then you're straight in on the 5. Then you can shoot the. Then
I
you
think it goes. Jumped up on it.
can, oh yeah. Hit it with that body English.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes that helps.
Hey, he's out now.
Yeah. Well, you might be shooting the 3 ball in the corner now.
Even if you don't get out, he's still going to win the game.
Yeah, I agree.
But he should be out, I would imagine.
He shoots jacked up pretty good.
It don't matter.
I know, but I'm saying he does. He shoots jacked up pretty good.
He's moving the cue ball good.
He's pocketing balls better now than he was 30 minutes ago, an hour ago.
He seems a little
loose,
more loose and a little more calmed down. Not as he
I
seemed.
agree.
I don't want to use the word worried, but he seemed really
Well,
kind of.
He was cautious.
No,
was
he
cautious.
told me. I talked to him outside, and he was like, yeah. And I knew. I was like, hey, you're a little jittery, huh? And he's like, yeah, I haven't quite got over the, you know.
Right.
And that's what happens, you know. He's never played a
It's a
$5,000
big set.
set. Yeah,
It's
he's
a
played
big
that
set.
before.
I don't care how much money you have.
Right, this
It's a
ain't
big set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's got plenty of money.
He's got
It's
plenty
not
of
about,
money.
It's not about the money at all.
He
You know,
doesn't
it's
want to
about-
lose.
don't
He wants to
yeah,
win.
Yeah, he wants to tell people, hey man, I can play some pool.
Right.
You know?
He's putting his name on the map right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
You know, after this, no matter what happens, people are going to be like Matt VanKampen.
Yep.
You know, and that's a good
absolutely.
thing. And I
Right,
think
just by not getting run over.
right.
Exact. You know. Yeah.
Like I said, it takes balls to stand in front of somebody on a stream, betting your own money. You know, not everybody can do that. You know?
I agree. I totally agree.
That's why I'm on this side.
I don't even want to be on a stream
Right. I don't either.
ever.
I don't either.
That's why I did a good job.
Oh, that's the first. That's the first time today.
First
somebody
scratch.
scratched on the break.
Yeah. So now we'll finally
Pun,
get.
Pun scratch once.
Did he?
Yeah, he went through the rack and scratched
Okay.
down here in the corner.
Okay.
One rail.
Did we ever figure out if they were playing ball in hand or in the kitchen?
I think it's in the kitchen.
Is it?
That's what it looked like to me because Matt was shooting out of the kitchen earlier.
I'm tending to forget things. We've only been here for about 5 hours.
That's it.
About 5 hours. So. And just a reminder, it's 18-16. Matt's within 2 now. When the players talked, and when they get to the first person to get to 25, they're going to take a 30-minute break. We're going to stop the stream and restart it so that we don't run into any Facebook Live time issues.
Hopefully, Matt doesn't watch the stream, Kelly.
Right.
So,
Kelly
so that
said we're
doesn't
going to make
happen.
Matt's head bigger than it already is. Michael Goodman says he's first he said he's 12 beats in, but I guess he meant beers.
Right.
And Sarah Johnson says, yep, that's right. A bucket of beer later, and now he can play.
It's like that sometimes.
Yeah, well, back to what we were saying earlier. Sometimes your head gets in your way, man. I have this.
Once you get in your comfort zone, everything is cool.
That's what it's about, I think.
It is because
And that's what he does every day. That's his comfort zone.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just like me.
Right.
Once you get in your comfort zone, you're okay.
I
But when you're out of it,
Everything's difficult.
you make mistakes, miss balls, overlook things that you shouldn't have overlooked.
I have one of my biggest problems when I shoot is I think so much about everything I'm doing that I like think myself into problems constantly. I'm constantly thinking about my stroke. I'm thinking about this. Am I doing this? You know, and it's like I can't. I have to get a couple beers in me just to kind of be able to stop thinking so much.
A lot of times people overanalyze.
Sure.
And there's a term that I like called paralysis by overanalysis.
Analysis.
Yeah. No, that
You get
and-
paralyzed by overanalyzing things.
right.
you know?
Exactly. You did.
And,
You just think yourself right out of it.
Yeah. And then you can't even make a good stroke.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You're
You
so
don't-
convinced that it's so messed up and you can't figure out how to fix it.
Yeah.
What I love is those people before, say, state tournament. You don't see them for 6 months. 3 days before the state tournament, they come to the pool and hit balls like it's going to help them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was
But you know what? That's the state tournament.
Right.
That's,
No, I
you
mean,
know,
just
that's people that they're gonna have fun anyway, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't want to let down their team. You know what I
Right.
mean? That's what state's about.
I've met so many people. Who say, I can't practice. If I practice, I use up all my good shots
I
before
don't
the
know what
game.
that means.
I can't. I don't want to use up my good stuff practicing. You know.
That's like, oh man, I hit the ball great on the driving range today. I'm probably gonna play terrible. And
All right.
and they do.
Yeah.
You talk yourself right into it.
Yep.
Yeah, good on this 3.
He's gonna break out the 4 right
Yeah,
now.
go straight into the stripe.
He's dead perfect.
Dead.
Nice. Very well played.
See, he didn't go into that ball hard. Just,
No, that's the thing though.
he
You
knew
know, you gotta
exactly
know-
where he was going into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the outcome that he wanted.
Yeah.
Right. Too many people would, like you said, would have wanted to try to just crash and that get him broke up,
You don't got to break him up. Nudge him.
and then
As
wouldn't
long as
have
you
that.
know how to break them out,
Right.
you don't have to go into them hard.
And like I said, I think that's the operative word is breaking them out, not up.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're not trying to just spread them apart. You're trying to give yourself a next shot like he did. You know, he moved things around, gave himself that shot on the ooh. Thank you.
Can you still see it?
Oh yeah,
he
he
can.
see it, but
He just
he's
he's
gonna have to
fine.
lag it in. He should be.
He's fine. Just
Yeah. He's
he'll
got
end up by
ball
the
on
side pocket.
Yeah, he got the ball the forward ball on the side.
Oh, I didn't even see that ball.
Yeah. Oh, that's the only thing is the spring of the rail. Yep. Good. Good. See how that happened?
yeah. He barely touched that
Oh, that's
rail.
not even. I thought that was the 4 ball on the
No, that's
side.
a 10 ball.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, the 4 ball was the one he pushed off the 12 there.
He got really fortunate that he could
Yeah.
still see that ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought he just had like an open table to get on his ball on the side.
Right. You thought he had a lot more room.
Yeah.
So that'll put.
I knew that it was going to be springy off that rail, and I thought, well, he still got this ball on the side, but he didn't have a ball on the side.
Every time Matt makes a comeback, Pun, wins a couple games.
Yeah, he shuts him down.
Yeah.
Let's say that 3 racks that Matt put together was the first. That's the biggest he's gotten all night. And like you said, every time Matt starts to get a groove, something happens, and then Pun comes back and shuts him down. But it stayed. He hasn't gotten any. Matt hasn't gotten down by more than 4.
Then 6. It was 6
I
at
think
one point.
6.
Was it 6?
I think it was 6 at one point.
13-7.
13.
at one-
Oh yeah.
But still, I mean, that's not instant.
No,
In a
and-
race to 56
That's-
games is nothing.
Yeah.
No, and he
That's
turned
not insurmountable
No,
by
and
any
and
chance.
he turned it around right away and got back in it, so which probably helped. Anthony says the head rail is springy.
Yeah, just a little bit, bud.
Yeah. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit.
Well,
Thanks.
I
Hey.
appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Have a good night.
Oh, that's all good.
Thanks, Chad.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Appreciate it.
It's gonna be a lot of hours.
Well, yeah,
so
we'll be here for a minute.
All right.
Thanks, Chad. That was nice having Chad in the booth.
Oh yeah, it was. I think it's cool talking to players that have been places like
Oh,
he
yeah.
has, and getting to realize that they're, I think some people think that players that get to that kind of spot, I think they lose humanity or something. You know what I mean?
Well, they put people on a mountain,
Right.
And, they think you can't talk to them or they're not just regular people. That dude's just a
Yeah.
regular, just like Jesse.
Yeah.
Like, he's a regular guy.
Yeah, he's just one of us who's just way better than us at
Right.
pool. You know what I mean? He
Right.
just
They've never played as bad as I do. Ever.
Right.
Ever.
They have to try to be as bad as me.
No, they can't.
they go up there with one hand and an eye closed.
They can't even do that.
So
How do you say I haven't played pool in 5 years and I go to the rum runner and get second? Come on. All right, what's Mac? He's open still.
yeah,
I'd imagine he's taking solids.
man, it looks like he's going after the 5 on the side. Oh no, he took it all the way up. Oh, rattled a little bit. So that's gonna bring Pun back to the table now.
Where does he go?
I don't know. I think he's just honestly. I mean, every once in a while when I look, it looks like he might be just doing laps, just to kind of keep from being in one place for too long.
He just goes on walkabout.
Yeah, just a little walkabout, just clear his head, and stretch his legs a little bit. So he's gonna come to the table. It's still open, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's still open.
Yeah.
I mean, solids are the ticket. I can't see that 1-4 ball.
It's
Is it
It's a-
off or is it on?
the 4 ball is. I think if it's on, it's. I mean, if it's off, it's just barely off. But
But shooting the combo here is,
it's the combo is the way to go.
I think,
He might be able to get behind the 1 and shoot the 4. Actually,
I don't think so. I guess so.
Yep. well, there was just enough room, but I don't.
But now look,
Right, that I was saying you can do it, but is it the way you want to? Because you move things around and
Playing A-ball, I hate touching balls. If I don't have to touch a ball,
right,
I don't want to.
right, because you do stuff like that, you kind of
Right.
move it somewhere that it makes it harder.
Really playing any pool, I don't want to. I don't want to touch balls.
Ooh,
Yeah, but
oh,
he
Oh.
opened every single ball up and scratched it.
ooh. That ball just seemed like it wasn't ever going to stop.
He just made the gesture like he's a little tight.
Yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he's literally taking little walks around the place just to loosen up, open his head.
You want to put the headset on, get in the booth. They'd love to hear from a bowman.
Did you just say an adopted Bowman?
That's what he said. Huh? Hey, just keep grinding, kid. You got this. Keep grinding. Keep grinding.
Unfortunately, grinding is a pretty good description of the way this is going.
That's what it is. You know, the thing is, like, it's easy to win when you're playing your best. You know what I mean? By that, I mean when you're on the right side of the balls, the breakouts are turning good for you, you're breaking good. It's easy to win in those situations. When you're a monster like these guys, they win when they don't have their best stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's what's impressive. That's what I mean by grinding.
So Matt just played a safety. He drove the. He drove the 9 into the 6, pocketed the 6.
Yep.
And left the cue ball tied up on the 12.
Yeah. I don't mind that shot at all.
Mm. No, and he left a lot of things in between everything that Pun's got to shoot at.
Right.
He might be able to get the 5, but he's gonna, like you said, he left him on top of something.
Right.
He's gonna have to really jack up over it.
Playing 8-ball, when you get into a safety game, the person that has the most balls is in the best spot.
Oh yeah.
You know. Now look what Pun's trying to do.
Ooh. You think he was trying to make the combo?
I think he was trying. No, I think he was trying to make Matt's ball.
Make Matt's ball in the corner.
You know, but what he did was he really limited what Matt can do from here. That 13-15's ugly. I don't know if that 10 ball goes by the 1 or not.
You can't. Yeah, I think it does. Oh,
well, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it does.
Well, if it does, then you shoot the 10 ball now. Try to go into that 13. You know, nudge that out of the way because you got the 9 ball, you got the 12 ball as a bailout ball.
Right. Then you gotta do something with that 13.
That's what I'm saying. So right now, shooting the 10 ball and trying to go into the 13 or splitting the 13-15 is probably the shot if the 10 ball goes.
Sorry about that. Well, I apologize again for the earlier internet issues we were having. It looks like it might have actually calmed down. Maybe Grumpy called the bar and told him to unplug that thing.
That's funny. Oh, look, there's a little baby. Oh, it's Will's son and Will's daughter.
Oh. Matt looks kind of confused as to what he wants to do. He's looking.
You got to shoot the 10 ball if it
yeah,
goes.
he was really looking up there at everything Pun had up at the top of the table, kind of like he was gonna try to
duck.
Yeah. He went 9 ball first.
That 10 ball must not go. If he didn't shoot it there, the 10 ball must not.
See, the way I'm looking at on this angle, it looks like it. Here, let me. Oh, he's standing in front of it. You can't see it. Yeah, because that's the 10 ball.
Yeah, it does look like it goes.
It totally looks like it went. So yeah, I'm a little confused as to why he went that route.
In my eyes, that was the right shot.
He had a plan, and maybe that was it. I mean, he did open up that 13, so.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have been easier just to
Has anything?
No,
has Matt
you're
done
right.
it?
You're right. You're right.
And maybe that's his thing. You know, I mean, there's a lot of people. I watch a lot of people shoot that. When I'm by myself commentating, that's one thing I try never to be like, okay, he's gonna do.
Right.
You know, you remember well, I can't remember her first name, Lawrence. She used to commentate.
Oh yeah.
And she just it was almost disgusting how she could tell you down to the roll how much what was about to happen, and it seems like I keep encountering more and more players that do exactly opposite what I would think.
See, I don't think he played that ball right. I think
No,
he should have followed that ball, shot the 14 in the side, and naturally brought. You know, if you roll past it, it's gonna bring you to those 2 balls down there.
right.
You know, instead of trying to force that ball out.
And I'm wondering if maybe he didn't try to get it to roll, but he hit it pretty hard.
No, I think he tried to punch it out to shoot the 12 ball. I guess he could have been. It had to be what he was trying to do.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Now, if he can 2-rail, I don't know how much of that 12 ball that he can see, but he might be able to butt him up and use the 10 ball to block the 1 ball. You got the 14 ball blocking his 3 balls down here and just play safe that way. And he's going to 2-rail the 12 ball up table.
It's hard. I can't.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. I don't think he can get to that. I mean,
Oh yeah, he could stop that ball right there.
yeah, it's where we put stuff that didn't.
My prediction is he's going to shoot this ball and just stop his ball right there.
Just shoot the 12 and stop
And
the
just
cue
stop
ball.
his ball right there. I'm wrong. He can make it. Oh no,
No.
he can't. Okay, so
Well, it's still not bad.
He shot the same shot, just a different way.
He just didn't. Yeah.
I liked my shot because you're blocking him off from the 1 ball. I don't want him to be able to see that 1 ball
Right. I think
because he can make the 1 ball and go. He can make the 1 ball with outside and go, 3 rails around and get a shot at these 3 balls down here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Shoot the
yeah,
1 ball up here.
Yeah,
you
he
go
definitely
here.
left him stuff. So
Yeah, I don't want
I need
him
to get
see
a
that.
telestrator. That's
Oh,
my
right.
next thing I want.
That'd be sweet.
That would be awesome. Sorry. Did I mention the donate to the stream link? You can. I'm not sure what a telestrator goes for, but
We can look it up.
we'll look it up. Don't forget, wherever you're watching, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're over there on YouTube, and like and follow over on the TNT Facebook page. And
He must be playing safe here.
I think the only thing he can get to
Is
other
the
than
5.
yeah,
I'm not sure I like that shot.
no, because it seems like he left Matt a lot of shots.
Maybe not. I don't know that any one of them balls goes. I think he can play safe though. By him double kissing that ball back to the rail, if he just leaves him down table, he's of no danger of selling out a ball
I don't know. I think the 14 might go.
in the corner.
He might have to roll it down and play right off the very corner of the pocket.
I don't know if you want to risk shooting that shot.
That it's not an
You
easy.
might just roll off the 12 or the 15-inch duck or 12 ball, whatever that is.
Ooh.
Look, I mean,
Yeah, and he just
he
opened everything up.
He lost the game.
Yeah, it was a tough shot to try. Let's see what Anthony's got. I saw earlier, and I've said it a couple times. I'll say it again. Say hey to everybody over at Manning's Whistle Stop. Said they were playing the stream on the TV in the bar for everybody to watch. They're over there cheering Matt on.
Yeah, what's up with everybody at the corner pocket too?
Right. We've heard from
DJ Dennis.
yeah, heard from
Yeah.
Dennis.
That guy does so much for Pool and Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, I see a lot of his flyers and stuff like that. And like I said, everybody. I remember when I first started doing stuff, and I started sharing other people's tournaments and stuff
Right.
on the TNT page, and I had a couple people message me like, "What are you doing? Why are you promoting other?" Because I'm not. I'm promoting pool, dude.
Right.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm not. I mean, yeah, I want people to come to my stuff, but I want people to play pool.
But I mean, I host a lot of tournaments at the corner pocket, and I can't expect people to come to my tournaments if I don't go to their tournaments.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, but that's like I said, it's I don't think people. I don't think we should be as directors. I don't think we should be trying to compete against each other.
No, I don't. I try not to host events. Like I'll never have a tournament when Biggie has one posted ever. You know, I always talk to him, trying to figure out what weekends he's doing something. I don't, you know, I wanna take Iowa pool, further. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, absolutely. And it's about, it's about, like I said, it's about getting people to play. And even if you have to run a tournament the same day Biggie is, sometimes it works out because, say Biggie's running something that's a 32 and it's full
Right.
and there's more people want to play, well then, but the key to that is the communication, making
Yeah,
sure
right.
that we're talking. That reminds me, I have to, if I don't have you in that, I'll have to send you an invite for that. I actually have a group over on Facebook that I've been inviting as many tournament directors as I operate, tournament directors, operators, and stuff together, so we can
Right.
kind of do
Yeah,
that, kind
yeah,
of talk to each other. I'll send you one. I
Right.
don't know.
Jesse, are you still on the stream?
I haven't seen him for a minute. Maybe he's on his way.
Well, George just responded to that message about Randy Jordan.
Oh, so they must have the sound on over the whistle stop. Sarah Johnson just said everyone from the whistle stop says hey.
That's awesome.
Cool. Well, hey back. Josh Rogan says let's go pun. He just I thought I switched that. Sorry about that. Pun just broke. I think he got one. Kind of messy. Lot of stuff.
The last couple racks have been
Yeah.
kind of ugly.
I don't know if maybe they're just not looking at him real good when they, or something, maybe right rolling out, or the cue ball's jammed right up in the middle of
It
all
is.
that.
I think he's shooting the 5 ball though.
Yeah.
I want to be. Yeah. He's out though.
Yeah.
That was one of them racks that you got to make one good shot. I mean, he's got to still get on the 3 ball.
Right.
I think,
Well, he's got the 1 ball over there. Where he can,
Right.
So
I don't think he has the angle to get on the 3 right now.
no, 'cause he's probably gonna have to work around the table. Kind of probably play the 4, the 6, 7.
We might
something.
be able to play the 6 right now,
I think that's what he's playing.
and now he can like drag draw the 4 and kind of shoot the 3 ball in the same pocket. If he doesn't get there, he's at least going to hit the 14.
Right. He has some
And
options.
open up that pocket. Oh, he went right into
He
it.
went big time.
He had the 7 balls a bailout, the 1 ball as a bailout.
Well, and I think the 1 will go across there. Now.
I do believe so. By the 15, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it goes. So he's all. Still plenty of action going on here. We got this game off to our left.
Yeah.
It looks like they might be taking a little bit of a break.
Brady and Darryl, yeah.
The 1 pocket game's still going on over there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's something I'm not real knowledgeable in 1 pocket.
It's a great game, man.
But I hear a lot about it.
1 pocket will make every single other game you play better.
Ooh.
You missed it. It looked like that ball rolled off a little bit. I think that ball rolled.
Something happened, and that's the first time we've heard him be. He's like vocal. It rolled a little.
Oh, it skidded? Oh, he said it skid.
Skidded. And he was verbally upset about that.
Skids are pretty frustrating, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So that gets Matt to the table.
Pun did all that work too.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in good shape to. See if Matt can put something together here. Nice shot there into the side.
Shoot the 15. I'd want to probably be below the 14. I guess. That works too. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he should be. I mean,
you just got to make sure you're flat enough on the 9 ball. You don't want to have to.
Yeah, you don't want to drift out and
oh, he's too far.
Oh, but
and he hooked himself on every ball, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did.
He hooked himself on every ball.
He sure did, dude.
Nope.
No. He looks like.
And the 9 ball goes by. The 9 ball goes by the 1 ball.
Man, that's...
He didn't spin that ball enough. Either that or he overcut it.
Rob Jameson, it's time to clean the balls.
Yeah,
I'm,
might need to.
they'll probably give him a little. I'd figure somebody will probably do. Oh,
He couldn't see the whole ball.
no, he saw he put something on it too.
So this game is the first time both of them showed a negative reaction to something that's happened.
Yeah, you definitely saw something to.
And it goes back to being able to concentrate for this long. You know,
Right, and
it's
I
tough.
mean, well, like I said, we said they've been grinding at this for about just about 5.5 hours, and it's
It's rough, man.
it's it's not, you're moving around a lot. You're it physically and mentally.
For sure. Especially playing 8-ball where you got to think so much.
Right, And I don't know about you, but just sitting over here trying to guess and
Oh, yeah.
and whatever, just talking about it's hurting my head.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't even think about playing it.
Yeah, you're playing around, playing along with them in their head. At least that's how I look at it.
Shot.
This Curtis guy plays some good one pocket. He just shot a great shot.
Comes back out.
Congrats on the baby. I said congrats on the baby. I'm good. How are you?
And with that, Hun's going to jump up 21-16. Well, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Hang tight.
Build your dreams. Call CBM Construction 815-716-6727. Offering all your construction needs from remodeling to new builds, as well as heating and cooling services and installation. If it needs done, CBM is ready to serve you with their professional service. Inside and out, Bill builds it best. Licensed, bonded, and insured, CBM Construction has you covered. Check them out on Facebook and give them a call to get your estimate today. CBM Construction.
All right, 21-16, race to 50. 8-ball live from Legends in Clinton, Iowa. I'm Bud, that's Stu. We're sitting here hanging out, watching some pool.
Thanks for watching with us.
Yeah, it's been a pretty cool day. I really like this place. First time I've been out here. Really enjoying it. Watching a lot of cool things. A lot of really neat people here. A lot of cool people doing the thing. I say we were watching a game, or we were watching a game over here to our left.
Couple open players, Daryl Martin and Brady Bowman.
They were playing, doing some playing, and then we got a game of one pocket going on down here. And we got quite a decent crowd sitting here watching the big featured match that you're watching here on the stream with Pun and Matt VanKampen.
Looks like he might have to shoot the 9-ball. I think he wanted to shoot the 12. But I think he has to shoot the 9. Then he'll shoot the 12. He's trying to get an angle so he can shoot the 10-ball and break that 13 out. 8-ball's huge ball though.
Yeah.
Trying to get on this 10. The 8-ball's huge.
It stayed right there on the spot. It
looked
moved,
like it, yeah.
It moved just a little bit, not very far.
Maybe he's trying to go into it now. No.
I think that's his shot on the.
I think he's above it.
Let's see if we can get a shot here. No, he's got it.
Yeah, see, this is one of them shots I was talking about where you don't want to go into them hard. Just nudge that 13 ball out of there.
Right, because you don't want to get it
just like that.
Yeah.
Or it's 11, but
yeah, the 11 ball. That was a nice shot.
So now you go 2 rows forward and shoot the 14 in the side, and you're dead out.
And he left himself. He didn't leave it straight in, so that works
right.
for him. It gives him something to work with.
Look, this is what I like. He's looking to see exactly where he needs to be, visualize the angle.
And you saw it. You can, if you, I don't know if you guys could see it on the screen, but you could see him even look at where he wanted to be, and then kind of pan back and forth to see
with his
a little
eyes,
window.
Yeah.
Like, okay, if I end up here or here, I'm okay. So
within 2 or 3 games, he'd hit you with 2 or 3 every single time, and eventually that's disheartening.
Yep.
You know.
Short.
It's tough.
He's pulled the short stick here.
He jumps pretty good.
Does he?
Well, not like that.
He's got the sad ball to save him for shape too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In the 3.
Yep. He just can't draw this ball when he hits it.
Right. I think that's what he's looking at in case he clips the high side of the 7 or the low side of the 7.
Calisthenics.
A little stretching.
Dead in the hole.
Oh,
I lied. Oh, and he made the
Oh!
8. That's so big.
wow.
All I gotta say is
So
maybe
big.
Matt don't have to run out. He's gonna get lucky. Don't skip.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't see that. Show you a little information here real quick on how you can get your own TNT Fight Match stream. They give us a call, 833-TNT Pool. Or hit us up on any of our social media outlets. And all you got to do is find somebody to play, find somewhere to play, get a hold of us. We'll hook you up with a flyer. If it's possible, we'll come out and stream it. And if it's even more possible, love any kind of pool. We love watching all kinds of games. So you saw that little mishap there.
So would that make the score?
It's 21-17.
21-17.
Matt, like I said, Matt's managed to keep it pretty close. I mean, other than the 6 games he got down a little while ago. After he gapped that one gap, he that opened up and he closed it up and has stayed within. You know, he's gotten as close to as 2.
2 twice.
Yeah. And
One time he scratched.
so
How do you not shoot the? I mean,
You have to now.
you- what do you do with the? That's a 6 ball right there, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
you got the 4, you got the 4 and the 6, and just off the 9 there.
You got enough cord, Will? You can.
Yeah, he's got. Well, you're looking at the 4 sitting just in front of the
Yeah.
pocket, the 6 and the 9. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he's right now. He's in no man's land right now. Shooting the 5 ball, he's going. His angle on the 4 is going to be going the wrong way. Shooting the 4 ball right now, I don't think you can break the 6 ball out.
I think you might. Actually, the way the 4 is sitting, you almost might hit the 6 trying to play the 4 inside.
Well, he wants to, but I mean,
While he's thinking about that again, I just want to apologize real quick. Like I said, we've been having some major internet issues here today, and it's going back and forth quite a bit, and we just kind of lost you guys for a second.
Push the 9 into the 6.
yeah, you got to go one rail with some outside. But you got to put some speed on this
Gotta
ball.
get that 6 close to that side pocket. It's the only chance you got.
Yeah, you got.
Goes
And you
past
can't
side
hit the
pocket, you
15.
gotta bank.
And you can't hit the 15.
Exactly.
I think that's probably his only shot. There's no future shooting this 4 ball right now. In fact, I think you might guarantee a loss.
The good thing is you got 2 balls to break out. If you do, you know what I mean? You get a
Right.
shot.
Shoot the
Bad
5.
on the
Shoot
ball.
the 5 with some high outside and let it ride, bud. Send it. See what he does.
He's gonna lay up and play the cut, take a chance. Watch. I told you. Yep, he's gonna take a chance. I don't like that. Never leave a breakout shot for the last ball.
No.
That's like number 1 rule in
That's
baseball.
either.
Other than learn how to break.
It is. But we took up a donation for break lessons for you.
Did you?
Yeah.
It goes. He bumped it towards the rail. It goes. That's a good fucking shot. He didn't get there.
Does it really? It goes by the 15?
That's a good shot if he was playing that the whole time.
Yeah, but
If it goes by the
If it
15,
goes by
that's
the
incredible.
right, but it's going to be. I mean, as close as he is with that angle, it's going to be hard.
Well, I mean, going. I mean, his cue ball's going across the table 3 times.
Gotta go, right?
I don't think it does.
What if he?
I
What?
don't think that it does.
I don't know.
Because he just looked to see if it was froze to try to play it safe.
You can't play safe here.
You
No.
can't get safe anywhere here.
This is what I don't like about it. You
your,
gotta try,
your fundamental dislike for A ball.
bud. You gotta
Bank-
try
you
too
can-
hard.
Now listen to this. You can bank the fucker off the 15 into the 9. You bank the 6 into the 15
Off
and
the
off
ba-
the 9 in the corner.
Oh yeah,
It's almost a dead trail. But you gotta hit it hard. You ain't got a choice.
I see the
think
shot.
that's the
Yeah,
shot he's got.
I see the
There's
shot.
enough room. He's gotta smoke it.
What did Pun ask him?
I don't know. They're kind of joking with each other.
He's going to another rail, I think.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because with the 6 is froze.
Yeah, 6 being froze, you got to get the cue ball to another rail.
Yeah.
Or the 6 ball, or the 15 ball.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah.
What? I don't.
He's going to cut it, try to bring the cue ball down here.
Oh,
Wow. He almost got that.
Maybe it wasn't
But
froze.
the thing with that
the
shot
cue ball
is
has a rail.
the 6 ball doesn't
Oh, yeah,
go
yeah, it
anywhere.
did, didn't it?
What?
6 ball's still no good.
Right. It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't advance your
You're
position at all.
prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah, it doesn't advance your position at all.
Right.
You know, because even if you get him froze on that ball, it doesn't matter because he's going to go one rail behind the 8 ball here.
Supposed to.
Oh, I'm cold now too.
I know. Chad was over here talking about the humidity. I'm over here thinking, I got icicles, bro.
Well, when he was talking, it was a little warm
The
in
thing
here.
is, that table, the rails are really jumpy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
we-
low.
we've
they're,
been-
they're low.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
we've been talking about that. A lot of people have been saying how springy they are.
Tony Ehlers was talking about it.
Oh, is Tony watching?
He was. I don't know if he's still.
Yeah.
Tony, what's our game for 600 a set?
Oh boy.
We ain't played in about 4 years.
Oh boy.
I think it was the 8 ball last time. I'll come to Des Moines if you bet high enough.
We'll see if he answers here in a second.
This is the best part about streams.
Oh, I know.
It really is. It's the greatest part about them.
It just
I love it. I think that's the best part about the game is the human interaction. The woofing, the trying to make a game with somebody.
right. And we talked about that earlier. Because it forces you to back it up. You can't you talk as much as you want,
Yeah,
but
you
boy,
say it when people
you're
hear
gonna
it.
you're gonna end up on a
Yep.
table.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Just- I
hopefully.
mean, and this is this and you and him, you and Pun, playing that was
yeah.
You guys barked at each other for
Years.
years and years.
That he cannot shoot that shot. Whatever he was
Ant-
just lining up for
what the-
is the wrong shot.
Aunt Tony says, "Let's not get cocky."
Fine, we'll play even.
Uh-oh.
But you got to at least play 1,000 a set.
Jeez.
I'll go to you. And I am racking my own racks.
I like Tony. Tony's good people. Tony's good for the game.
I love Tony. Tony's a good guy.
Tony drums up all kinds of action. He's
We had a long marathon, bunch of sets one night.
4 years ago. You said
Yep.
Sam Maggio
Played
says,
like
"Call down,
7 sets.
Thompson."
Sam.
Sam told you to calm down, Will.
Sorry, Sam. I'm out of breath. I just got it eaten.
He's out of breath. He was thinking about food.
I laugh because I know the pain.
Hey, me too, bud. I'm a fellow fat kid. I can say it.
Right.
Man.
You need to grab her,
Melissa,
One of my only vices.
Melissa.
Eating food other than
Oh.
casino and, everything else.
losing $5,000 sets.
Yeah, losing $5,000 sets by 3 games because you're a hack. That kind of thing.
You're a bum, bud.
Tony
I
says
can't
that's
help
that. He says that's fine with him. He racks better.
All right, so the game is a $1,000 set. What's the race?
Yeah, what's the race, Tony?
What's
race
the-
to 13 or 15?
There you go,
There you go, 13 or 15.
Melissa. I have a tab up there too. Yeah, it's a
Greg.
tab. Greg.
That's not a bad rule.
I don't know if she knows my name. She'll know. Just tell her the stream guy.
Hey, we're doing something. Watch it.
You wanna get in the booth?
Dude, she's gonna kick your butt. I can see it.
Calm down.
She's gonna put.
She just put her tray down, bud.
Yes, she did.
Sam, let's play some tonight. I'll give you the breaks.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Sam. Sam says you need to get your heart checked.
Who? It's called high blood pressure, bud.
It's ticking. A lot of cholesterol.
He's got a baby. He's
It's
got to
got a
live
we-
for a long
It's
time.
got a weird
my
gurgle
child's in
to
here.
it.
Don't
but-
don't make me sad.
I saw that. It's a good shot.
That 6 ball has just turned into the death of it.
That was the problem the
Yeah.
whole time. Once you get down to one ball like that, man,
What about comboing the 13 and the 9 and pushing them both to the rail behind the 6? Is that your only shot here? That's my opinion.
tying the
Fuck
ball
two
up,
balls,
tying two balls up. Yeah,
Even if the 6 goes forward, you're going to leave 2 balls in the fucking rail
hitting the
Hard
6
enough
does
range.
nothing for you.
on the rail. Oh, you can see it.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
but what does that
But
get
it
you?
didn't do any good. Yeah, he moved the ball like he wanted to do it.
All right, I mean,
Right. Yeah.
But a rattlesnake, he would have been a.
you don't put Pun. Actually, Pun's gonna play safe behind the 15 here.
Think so?
I do. Well, I mean, what? There's no easy shot. There's no duck. There's no.
I think the 9 ball does go past the 8.
No way. Into the corner?
Mhm.
No chance.
You don't think so?
No way.
What did you say?
I-
What,
The 9 ball go by the 8?
no, they're not. Oh, well, hold on.
Maybe it does.
You need a Mucci jump.
But listen,
Oh.
I'd rather put him behind the 15 than shoot the 9 ball by the 8.
It now it might.
True.
It might.
Yeah. You know what I mean? How you can put him behind the 15 every single time.
You shoot the 13, draw it behind the 9.
I don't like that shot either. Oh, I think he's going forward though.
He is now.
Oh, he's shooting the 13 the other. I like that shot. That was
Yeah,
a good
but now
shot.
he's got to shoot.
Oh, no, yeah, you're
that
right.
ball goes another inch forward. He can't get on that ball.
You're right.
Tony says someday. Still getting back into it. He suffered a quad tendon injury last year.
Man,
Long sessions are still no good. This fall, anything is possible.
sorry to hear that, bud.
Yeah, it's too bad,
Heal up.
Tony.
Heal up, man.
Get better. I need my race to 15 guy back for about a 12-hour session.
Oh boy, Will can't last 12 hours.
I can't, not anymore. Fuck, we might have played 13 hours one night.
You and Will, or you and
Wow.
Tony?
Me and Tony, we played like 6 or 7 sets, raced to 15.
Wow.
It was rough.
Did Sam answer you?
I don't think Sam heard the part where you were talking. I don't know. Sam, did you hear Will was talking about playing?
Will said he give you the breaks.
Yeah, Sam, we'll give you the breaks.
Yeah.
Let's play something tonight.
You should have been here 5 minutes ago. Then he missed that ball. He overspin it.
Oh.
He put some shit on that ball.
There's a lot on that one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
That's a thin cut. Well, I can tell you one thing. Matt's real lucky the last couple games. He should be down by 6 games right now.
Well, I mean,
Or how many? What's the score right now? 22 to
21-14. Or 17, sorry.
so he's down by 4 games.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
4.
should be down 6. He got that last game.
Oh man, he left that.
Oof. This is another one of them shots. The only thing you're thinking is make the ball.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Nope.
He missed it.
Oh.
Pun's in a bad spot though.
Man, I knew when he hit it that he missed it, but it actually thought maybe he was going to get a little lucky at the end there, the
He's
way it
got to
rolled.
play for the bank of the 15 last.
You don't play safe here?
No.
What?
Not a chance now with the hanging. Too many easy kicks.
Oh man, even with that 14 ball or that 12 ball right there?
Sam says he heard. I think maybe he's stalking or something. He's not answering, but he said he heard.
We can discuss games on here, Sam. It's okay.
All right, just not money.
Yeah, just not money.
Ah,
IRS might be watching.
It's got to be more than 200.
you're
Oh,
gonna
boy.
say
And now he's trying to high roll you, Sam.
Fine, 100. Let's get down.
99.99.
All right.
But he's got
to freeze him.
Yeah,
Too many kicks.
He's got to hit that kick perfect.
He's just gonna take this. He's gonna try to draw it back a little bit.
No,
And he's gonna bank it.
I think Pun's a dog from here.
You think so?
I do.
You think he's underdog? Huh?
From right
You
here?
think he banked that ball?
Now, from right here, right now, yes.
The guy spins ball.
I understand.
Inside English banks.
But
Better than anybody I've seen.
I understand. Pun's a
He's
monster.
a scary man with that inside English.
He
banking.
is. He really
Sam
is.
says you just beat me with the 7 in the break.
Shh, we're not talking about that.
Oh boy.
That was on a table that I
Oh,
got
boy.
lucky.
Oh boy. You were on the pigeon coop table, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's banking it. Here, I thought he. Okay.
He's got the lead. He's going for it. I don't
I
blame him.
still don't.
You think you should have hooked him up early?
I do.
Try to get
It
on
should have been
that
the
ball?
first. I was thinking the same thing. It should have been the first shot.
Right.
While you still had some balls
But
on the
that
table.
ball there, like he has to hit that kick so perfect. He missed.
Oh!
See what I mean?
I got a question. What percentage do you think he's better making that bank?
Or playing safe there?
No, or Matt kicking it in? That's the question I got.
I think
I think the percentage you got to go is whether he can kick 2 rails and make that ball, or whether Punk can make that bank. That's why I'm thinking about it. You know what I'm saying?
I think Pun plays a
better
jam up safe
Yeah, true.
way more times than he banks that ball in from there.
Yeah, true.
Now-
That part I do agree with. If
Okay.
you don't get there, I think he's a favorite to bank the bank.
So
rather than him make that.
Right.
I got to ask you guys, how much is that getting at you when you're giving them games and races like this?
It infuriates you. It sends you on. It can send you on tilt.
Yeah.
Send you on dead tilt.
Especially the past couple that he's done that way.
You know, it probably means a little less.
Good break.
Yeah, that's a great break. It means
Break like
less.
that every time you got a chance.
It means less in this set right now
Nice break,
because
you
of how
hack.
long it is. You know what I mean? Because how long the set is. So giving somebody 2 or 3 games right now means a lot less than giving somebody 2 or 3 games in a race to 20 or a race to 18 or something. You see
This
what I'm
is the part
saying?
of the
Right,
set.
yeah.
That's the part of
Absolutely.
the set when you get up by 10 games, like what he did to me.
Right.
You, even if he lets me back in, it's hard to come back,
Right.
no matter what happens.
Right.
So it's important now.
Sam says you
You're-
can't high roll.
Fine, we'll play for 50, but we're doing it on a stream so everybody can watch.
We'll stick around and streaming after this. I don't got anywhere to be until
It's
tomorrow afternoon.
21-18.
Harkins said you got action playing 10 ball. Set it up at Bruce's.
Oh my God, Scott, I can't beat you in any rotation game. You got to promise to not run a 5-pack on me, you dick.
Tell us how you really feel.
If you start running 4s all the time, though, we're gonna have a chat.
Listen, you can't have it every way.
I know. I hear this Burger King thing all the time.
I didn't say that. Pun says that. I didn't say that. That's Pun's line. He tells you and George that.
I didn't have anything my way this last set.
Jesse was on. He said George could play Randy Jordan for 5,000.
Ooh, that's a good match.
He said 5,000 minimum. There's no max. So I text George. George said, that's interesting. But Jesse hasn't been back on the stream for
That's
me
a
to
good
tell him.
match.
I like it.
What? Isn't he supposed to be
Randy's
on
a
his way?
great player.
Who?
Randy's
Jesse.
a great
He was supposed
player,
to be.
but George can play, dude. He can get down.
People don't
He don't care
people
who's
don't
playing.
like George, right? You know what I mean? Like,
A lot of people.
and I don't blame them. I see why.
Yeah.
But their hatred for him like skews his ability or like what he does.
They
A lot-
want to
it-
see
it's
him
some-
lose rather than see him
Right.
play good.
Right.
And it doesn't. When you already play good, it kind of takes you away from that.
And George feeds off that.
Oh,
He really
shit.
does.
It's just
Why
like my
wouldn't
whole
you?
life. Everybody always told me, you're too inconsistent. You can't beat any good players. You know what? Made a lot of money in the last 10 years playing pool.
Right.
I may be a fat guy that eats a lot of food.
No,
drinks a lot of beer,
there-
but
there's
I
no
can play
maybe.
sometimes. Okay,
There's no maybe.
I may be MAY space. I am.
That's hilarious.
Have been.
I would love to see when we were at Riverside. They were supposed to. They might have played actually. Now that I think
They
about it.
didn't play.
They-
I don't think they played because I heard they were.
No, maybe
supposed
they
to
played
play.
at Rhythm City.
That's what I'm talking about. They didn't play.
They didn't play at Rhythm City.
No, they played the Bicky Boys. Remember? They
No,
all
that was
got
years
down.
ago. That was 2 years ago.
Oh, you're talking about this last year?
Yeah, I think
George wasn't at Rhythm City this year.
See, Masson
he
is,
wasn't.
No.
he's in a weird spot here trying to lean across the table.
Did they play at Riverside?
It might have been ACS actually. It might have been ACS
look
and
at
Davenport.
this. Ouch.
Oh, no, they didn't play then. They didn't play then because me and him were playing that night.
Okay,
Oh,
George, you need to play Randy. That's a great game.
that was
that's a
uncomfortable.
great shot.
That was
Scott, Matt, you
that was uncomfortable just watching. I can only imagine having to be that guy doing that.
imagine the size of the stomach that gets in the way too.
Dude, sometimes you do be belly hooked. Sometimes I've been belly hooked plenty of times.
I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain.
That's what DJ calls it, belly hooked.
I know all about that.
So what do you shoot here? Will you shoot the 1 ball first?
You want to be honest where the 8 ball is? I shoot the 1, to shoot the 6, and come up for the fucking
Right.
rail for the 7. You can bump it if you let him short. You can bump it towards
You're
the
talking
corner.
shooting the 6 ball in the other
Yep.
other corner, yeah.
One in the corner that you're aimed at now, and then
Yeah.
the 6 there, float up to the rail where the chalk is.
You just gotta make sure you stay
Or you can
below
get
the
on it
6
good
though.
if you get good.
You gotta make sure, just like that. You gotta
That's
stay,
bad. That's bad.
but you gotta make sure you stay below it. He's fine. He's fine.
Dennis says George beat Randy Jordan.
I thought he did too.
Dennis
I
Walrod
thought it was
says
at ACS. Like he,
George beat
How
where?
long ago? When did they play?
Yeah,
it was this year.
It must have been at Riverside when I wasn't there then.
Yeah, it was this year.
Wow. I didn't know this. See? I need to be informed. What the hell's going on here?
see, you learned something
I
today.
did. Wow. Very good.
Not only entertaining but informative.
Shorty will know. Shorty.
Wow.
That was a
didn't
good
see
shot.
that
That was a good
I
shot.
did. Yeah, I didn't see that it would
I
go
didn't
that
think
way.
it went. Well, that just changed my pattern.
Yeah.
You shoot this ball with
I
outside,
still,
right?
I still don't like the fact that 11 and 10 ball are big balls. Okay?
Yeah, but why not? Why not? Kind of drag it close
Come
to the corner and and double the
Coming
corner.
towards the 13.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Come
yeah, I
around
see what
towards
you're
the-
saying.
Where the
Yeah.
cue ball is now,
Yeah.
you come towards that.
Yeah, I see what
The
you're
problem
saying.
is, those are big balls, dude. I try to play for an area.
Oh, Jesse says so. Let's play. Jesse's still watching.
I'm trying to get. Let me try to get George in the. Hold on. He might have just.
Jesse, how
Texted.
many games can I get going to 25 playing 8 ball?
What when was it that Randy and George played? It was at ACS. That's what I thought it was.
Jesse says George beat him for 500.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't even play for nothing.
The guy plays one $5,000 set. All of a sudden, 500 is nothing.
You got to add a 0 now.
Jesus Christ! Look here, Richie Ridge, settle down.
I'm not rich. I have no money.
Not anymore.
I'm a little light.
Not
right now.
anymore. Not anymore. Jesse has it all.
See, that's just he needs to get out there.
Yeah, that was harsh. Did he? Why? I looked away. I was laughing so hard.
He tried to steer his cue ball through the gap, and he missed the ball because he tried to hit a
He
specific
knew he was
spot.
getting close to that corner.
Right.
He tried to overcut it and thought it was going to. He's trying to make that ball skid,
Right.
and it didn't skid.
I just kind of looked away for a second. I didn't even get to see what happened. So punt, he should be out, right?
There's no doubt. he's
There's
out.
no doubt he's out.
Anybody that's from Clinton that may be watching and listening, I'd like to say that he hit that ball like Rich Perry. Everybody will know what I'm talking about.
Anybody from Clinton that plays pool should be here right now cheering their man on.
Exactly.
Right.
Anybody
I-
from Clinton that is actually watching this and they have nothing to do right now, get your asses to the pool hall.
Support the bars, man. We're just opening.
You want to learn something? Get your
Support
ass
pool
out here.
for sure.
Jesse says, I'll throw 5K at a bad game. Take what you make.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, thanks, Jeff.
yeah.
You'll throw it at me in my face?
The guy just won 10,000 today at the casino. He's free rolling on you, bud.
That's just mean.
Had a bad game. About to drop my hat. Oh, man.
He definitely should be out now.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to it.
You
Oh.
can't really. I mean, I would have probably got a little better than that.
I would have liked to have been a little flatter, but there's really nothing.
You just.
It's a good shot.
See, that's the other thing. A lot of people that are watching this player, open players, a lot of players are going to try to slow roll that
Hold
ball.
that ball. That's
Do not
100%.
hold that ball.
100% that was the right shot.
Hit that ball with speed and cut that ball.
Yeah.
And go back across. You have literally 2 foot of room of a window versus
There's
a
really.
foot
Oh
or a
my
ball
god.
skidding or
Oh my
overcutting.
god.
Or you can do that.
Yeah, you can scare the crap out of everybody.
That ball scratches. I don't know.
So
what to do.
That ball scratches. Pun might come back with no hair.
Jesse says where is it? Jesse says I'll stake punt for 5K. If I will stake punt for 5K, I'll stake anyone. And Richard Crow says like me, not Rich.
Good one, Dick.
So punt
I'll
goes.
stake anybody.
Punt jumps up 22-18.
So you must have watched our set last, Jess, huh?
Is it 17
Last
or
set we
18?
played.
18, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, he wanted to pay off midway through it.
Percentage.
Oh mercy.
Prorated.
Yeah. Just I'm done.
Just give me 500.
That's Jess's move. That's Jess. He used to do that to people all the time. Pay off. Black hat him.
Really?
Did
I
he
mean, maybe not a $5,000.
just make anything?
Yeah.
Oh, must have made that
Nope.
records.
Nope. He did not.
No. So another dry break from punt.
Wow, that's a lot of balls in the middle. I thought it
Yeah. Yeah, it keeps going on little walkabouts.
Everybody needs to get here, dude. There's people walking around with free food, dude. Pizzas and stuff.
Right? They're just handing it off. Come on.
James
poor-
Burrow just giving people BLT
I
pizzas.
said, Mike,
James
this
smashed
poor guy looks
3/4
like
of
if
a
he put
BLT
anything else in,
pizza
he's going to
and skinny
explode.
as my pinky. This food's good around here.
I know. For the past week, I've been listening to Hollywood talk about it. Got me all excited to come up here to eat, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go. So I'm getting to be time. I'll probably do that when we
So
take
do you hear
this.
about, I don't want to jump the gun or anything, but I might have a guy from Pennsylvania, a younger guy. I don't know if he's younger than me or not.
Is it that guy that Hollywood was checking out, the
Yeah,
one that was on
yeah.
this?
I might have a guy. I talked to him on Messenger.
What
and,
happened?
He wants to play a $2,000 set against whoever.
It was.
Who is it?
He was what?
Chad
he was
Haley.
Chad Haley. He was watching the stream. He was
He won
watching.
the Open Super Billiard Expo, the Open tournament.
He was watching one of the fight night streams from the Pigeon Coop,
Yep.
and made a comment.
Seen all the action around here.
Yeah, well, he had made a comment about about how badly the people that we was watching on the stream played, and said he'd drive down from Pennsylvania.
Tell him he can come play Jets some.
He said
he
did. Because at first Hollywood said, well, let me
Jess
call.
won't play unless he bets more than 2,000.
Well, just because Hollywood said, well, hold on, let me call Jesse Bowman, and he made some weird comment. At first, it almost sounded like he didn't know who the guy was,
He doesn't. I
and
messaged him. I messaged the guy, and I told him that Jess might play him. I said, "Oh, we got Chad Vilmont here that'll play him."
Right.
And he did not say no. He said, "Yeah."
Well,
He
it's
goes,
easy
"It'll have
to
be
it's
July."
easy to not say no when you're in fucking Pennsylvania.
I know.
Right.
God damn.
The thing is,
But I'll go play Reyes Gomez right now for 10,000, and I'll drive to New York. I'm on the way. We're gonna go play last pocket 8 ball. I'm on the way. Reyes,
he
start
didn't-
without
he
me
might
if I
be
don't
a
get
good
there.
player. He
So-
might actually think he's got a chance.
If
I
he
don't
won
know.
the Open at the Super Billiard Expo, he's no bum.
And that's what I'm saying.
so
I don't know.
he really didn't know who Jesse was.
No, I don't. You
What
need
do you-
one, don't you?
What do you ask for?
A banana.
What are you cramping?
Getting a little.
So he really didn't know who Jesse was.
He made it sound like he didn't.
Because when he
said
made the
was in
comment,
pen for like 3 years.
when he made the comment, I said something to Hollywood, and I said, I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows it. Jesse just said, boys,
He's not very old the way it looks.
yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, he said, boy, you guys played so good. So good, I stopped watching about halfway through. I was so impressed, I turned it off.
What a dick. Well, dude, you got a lot of mouth. There's about a dozen players
It
here
was
that
either-
play about every skill level that'll bust you.
Hey, he was either gonna turn it off or gouge his eyes out. He didn't want to pay the deductible.
It's so rude.
Nothing but love on the stream here. Let me tell you what.
It's easy to talk about, and I'm not going to say this. I'm going to say this all due respect, but an average open player that's playing and they're getting in the box, and you're even an advanced player or a master player, it's easy to talk down about players. You know what, dude? But I don't see you betting nothing.
Who? Jesse?
No, a lot of these guys that talk.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Get up
right.
and bet something. Then.
That's
Oh,
that's
internet
So
tough
good,
guy.
then play another master.
Internet tough
play
guy.
another master.
That's what I told him earlier.
You know
said,
what I call? I call him Jason Welkers.
Oh boy, dude, he's in Tennessee and he can't defend himself.
He's in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Sorry, Welker. My bad, dude. I
That's
thought
what-
you were in town.
That's what I said earlier. I said you got to respect these guys for jumping up and playing, on the stream, and for some dough. Like that takes a lot of balls, man.
Yeah.
Chad Nelson just said, Will is the most entertaining stream host I've watched. He's found his calling.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Chad.
We got all kinds of people from Vegas watching.
Yeah.
He hit a good save right there.
That was
He blocked him on every fucking pocket.
that is pretty good.
He's got a bank on the floor. That's what he's got.
Not a good one.
That's about the only spot he can get that cue ball.
That's
How weird is that eight ball that you can put the ball in that spot in the middle of the table and not have a shot?
right. That's why it's a dumb game.
I love it.
In case you guys didn't catch it, Stu does not like Abe.
Oh, I'll be blatant. I hate it.
Jason Walker. Jason Walker says, "What the?"
Yeah, see, Jason,
Calm
I want
down,
you to know, I was
Walker. I'm
standing
just
up for
messing
you.
with you.
I was standing
Put your
up for
feel-
you.
Dude, I know you're sitting there in the hotel room sharpening your freaking knife. Just put it down, dude.
Oh,
I was just
boy.
kidding.
Oh boy.
I was just kidding, dude.
Oh, the bucket's going.
And yeah, we're gonna trap shoot for a lot of money, just so you
Oh
know.
yeah, I saw
Tro-
you guys woofing about that.
Troy Paisley just said 50 this month, Jesse. We're getting old. Jesse says, "Damn, you definitely are."
You definitely are.
Dude.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Jess, you gonna play Bergman or what? What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on
what's
here?
going on with that match? Yeah,
Come on, man. We around here want to see you dust this motherfucker.
right.
Puts a 6 away pretty nice.
You still got some work to do with that 3-5, 7.
Pat Fisher says, "Good Lord, Will, please shut up. Do some shots or something."
Hey, Pat.
Pat, go hug the trophy.
I would do a shot if you were up here.
Oh.
You just stay your ass in Peoria. Actually, bring that Abe. I want to play him some, Abe.
Oh boy, dude, you know what you just did? You can't say Abe's name. He's gonna just show up. So he's like the boogeyman.
Will is on the ground almost crying right there. Pun puts it 2 ball up to the corner real nice.
I would like to see Abe get in the box with somebody though. Everybody talks
Yeah.
about how great he is.
And
I'm not
plays
saying-
very, very well.
I'm not saying that
I wanna
he's
see him
not a
with some heat
monster,
on him.
but I want to see Abe, jump up and play somebody.
Yeah, I want to see him with some heat on him.
I don't know who I want to see him play though. I like to see him and George play.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a decent set. Him and Blake Baker. I'd like to see that.
I think them two should play. They're both
Well,
reigning U.S.
APA?
amateur championship
Yeah.
champions. I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of like,
right.
Pat
I'm
Fisher
not going to
says,
get into that, but
Pat Fisher says, "Oh no," and then Jamie Parker says, "Will just needs to go catfishing."
He just got done.
Jamie, I was on the river till 1:30 this morning. I got that covered.
Trust me, I believe him. I can smell him. He's right next to me.
Yeah. Big old tuna.
Stu said that. I didn't. I just
Look,
just
look, hold on. His bucket turned yellow.
Oh yeah, it did.
Wait, what?
Look, watch. You'll see. Look,
What happened?
look.
They have a coaster for a bucket.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
look,
they-
look.
You noticed that too. They threw down a coaster for the bucket. That's crazy.
In case you guys don't know what we're talking about, Matt VanKampen's had a red bucket of beer right next to
You
him
can
the
see
whole
it.
time.
You can see it. They
Yeah.
just set it down. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's yellow.
Now it's yellow.
What happened there? Oh,
He miscued and bumped the cue ball. Ooh.
On just mouth, he can't get out from nowhere.
Yeah, whatever. You ran about fucking 35 on me.
Not true.
That-
You guys
You're
together
right.
didn't make
It was
35
about
balls on the
25
break.
apiece, wasn't it? 20, 25.
Together, you guys didn't make a ball on the break 35 times.
No.
That was a terrible shot.
What?
He tried to hit the backside of the 3 ball instead of just going. If he just would have went into the 3 ball, he's got the 12 ball to bail him out. What happened?
Your child lost his child.
Somebody get me a shot.
Look,
Let's go, motherfucker.
well, who? Andrew,
Scott says, "Will, it's your turn to buy shots." George Walter says, "What did I miss?" James,
George, you didn't miss nothing.
Rob James says, "Yep, the crap Abe talked in Florida should put him and Blake in the box."
I would
They don't want.
I would pay admission to watch that set.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I would to watch them two play for Big Doe would be great.
Danny Blackburn just said that Abe is playing Dustin Wigus, the 13th at
Wilgus?
Jay's. Yeah,
Dustin Wilkes don't even hit balls anymore. That's
he's.
tough.
Oh, I don't know if you've seen Eric Naretto's got G1 TV
Yeah,
over there
yeah.
at Jay's Garage.
Dustin
He's-
used to hit the balls pretty good back
He
in the
says Abe and Dustin are gonna be playing on the 13th on live on
day.
G1
for,
TV.
for money, or they just what are they doing here?
The exhibition.
It usually
Yeah,
is.
is it exhibition, or I mean, because Dustin's a painter now, right?
I don't know.
I mean,
most
does
of
he
those guys
play
are
pool?
usually
I haven't seen him in 5 years.
they usually are gambling. They put on some good games over there.
Dustin's a good player.
Abe's big table 8-ball game is strong.
Yeah.
It
Dan-
really is.
Daniel Johnson says, "Pat Fisher, we need to match up."
Oh shit! Didn't Pat beat you in that 4-man?
Well, this is out of my realm. I ain't getting this conversation. You guys are.
Will just walked off. He's like,
He ain't
"Nope,
walking
I'm done.
nowhere.
I'm done. I'm done."
Well, don't walk.
But anyway,
anywhere.
who's playing?
Yeah,
Going here.
It just says Daniel just. said
Dan, I
something.
want to see you just play.
Right,
Period.
I don't care. You just shoot balls. I don't care if you play anything.
And I want
Just
that
shoot something.
D26 half butt of McDermott.
Hey, he ain't never given that up to
I
you.
want that,
He loves
and I'm going
it.
to get it. Either we have to play for it. I'll give you the breaks right now for it.
Damn.
Race to 15. Put up the butt, and I'll put up 250.
There you go, Dan.
I'll give you the breaks.
Wow.
With the magic rack, you know he's gonna want the magic.
He ain't got
rack.
no magic rack.
He ain't
Throw
got
a
no
pair.
magic.
Learn to wood rack.
Wow.
me personally, I think that the magic rack is the worst thing for a pool since probably the mud ball. Like
I'd have to agree.
it's terrible. I think
There's no question about making balls in the break anymore.
Right. It takes a skill away from people.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
I
just don't
see.
like it.
I don't. There, I see both sides of it. I guess kind of.
Well, on the bar table, I don't think. I mean, aside from maybe 10 ball on the bar table, it should never be used on the bar table.
Never.
It
Nope,
should
I
never
agree.
be used. And on the big table, I mean, maybe if you're playing a big event, so it saves a little time because you don't got people checking your racks and whatnot on the big table, or something. He got a good roll there, but
That ball come out. That's a
George just said he wants Alex Grell.
Alex will be here like 10. Start coming this way, George.
Alex has personally told me you can bet whatever you want if you give him the 7.
There you go.
Nick just said Blake played Mora recently.
Yeah, and beat him.
Timothy Craig says
For the
let's
dub?
play. He says let's play Will.
Tim Craig.
Yep. Daniel Johnson says Big Willie, you got action with the magic rack.
Tim Craig, you can pick a ball above the orange one.
I didn't even see him over there.
What did we miss over here?
Will Pun tried to kick at that ball.
Missed it.
You better get a ref to watch this ball. What are you doing, dude?
What is he doing? Hold on a second. I
You
got
got
it.
it?
You gonna
Take your
record this?
can, record it.
Yeah, you got to record this.
You got slow mo? All right. All right.
His little wee-wee don't fit in that spot.
Dude, that's pretty tight. Dan said, Big Willie, you got action with the magic rack. Was that a good hit? You're going to look at it, I think. I think he called a good hit.
Anybody that ain't been here that plays pool, bets a nickel, you need to come here and eat food.
Was that a good hit? Yeah. I'm trying.
If you lose your money, you can at least get good food while you're here.
Right.
All right.
God, he's hitching that stroke. He's hitching that stroke, and I don't like that. She left with my child. Didn't say bye. I'm sad.
Didn't even say bye.
Well, they're going to party, see? He just turned 2 months. Well,
Oh, you guys are having a
last
party
month.
for him for having...
No.
Okay.
It's a housewarming party of one of her friends.
Right.
So she's already got him out partying. 2 months
Alright.
old. Which is fine, he's got to learn sometime, right?
He'll play $1,000 set next week.
Oh, boy. Yeah, he might win. I
These-
can't.
These comments are getting a little nuts, dude.
All right, what's
See, Jamie says, when's Jeff gonna play? Jeff Clark gonna play somebody?
Who
Rob-
said that?
Jamie Parker. When's Jeff Clark gonna play somebody?
Jeff was trying to get anybody to play just the other day.
Jeff's
Jeff-
always looking
Yeah,
for
he's
action.
always looking for somebody to play. I was
Jeff's
gonna
bored
say,
right now. I don't think he's on the train anymore.
Jeff's robbing all the advanced players in Des Moines. Or it was.
Rob James says it looks like it's time for him to head back to Iowa.
Yeah, come on, Rob.
Let's go.
George,
Flip the coin, Rob.
This-
You got me.
Hey, Rob,
this one kind of
you can get in any door in this pool hall.
Oh, boy.
What do you think about that?
Oh, boy.
George Walter says VanKampen's out like a boner in sweatpants. Nothing but net.
Are you playing, Scott? Did you guys set that up? He wants to play 10 ball. You guys playing?
Oh, man. I don't know.
Play a set of each.
Set 8 ball, set a 10 ball?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I probably could.
There you go.
Probably got to be in a little bit, though. Got to get paroled again for a weekend.
All right.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Scott says too soon. I don't know if maybe I missed that part, but
Scott texted me earlier and said he'll play Will. Because Will walked by and he said he'll play anybody listening on the stream except
And I forgot Scott was
Georgia.
watching. Now I got to hold true to my word because it was on a
Right.
stream.
Right.
So
right.
now I'm going to have to lose money. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, guys. You thinking us or you thinking yourself?
You did that, not us.
I blame everybody but me.
I know. You got to take it.
Oh.
What in the is going on?
Ouch. I think the bucket color might have thrown him off.
Very good, Matt. Very good.
What's the score?
22-19.
They're both wanting that 25 that break
Yeah,
when they get to 25.
I was going to say, that's
They might get to 25
Scott's-
by midnight.
Scott says, let me know. Dennis says, let's see Hargens versus George. Daniel Johnson.
I want to see that.
Yeah, Daniel
Hargens
Johnson.
and George?
Yeah.
That'd be
They
a
were
pretty
supposed
good
to-
match. I want to see that in 10 ball match.
They were supposed to play. No, they were supposed to play in Waterloo, and Scott hurt his back, so he couldn't play.
Oh, yeah.
At that tournament you and Alex went to at
Yep.
Casey's. Remember they were
Yep.
supposed to play the night before.
Yep.
Daniel Johnson says, 9-ball magic rack breaks. Will, where you at now?
What happened?
Asking for much?
He's right here. He says 9-ball magic rack breaks.
That Dan said that?
Yeah.
You're
Dan
not
said,
getting a magic rack, dude. You have to put in some kind of work. Otherwise, I'll just give you the 6 ball and you can bet wherever you want. We can use a magic rack.
Oh boy.
What do you think about that?
Oh boy.
You know what? You got the 5.
Oh man, dude, he's wolfing colors at you.
But it's going to
Dan-
be winner breaks because I get to break the magic rack too if you get to have all that
Dan,
fun.
you got to stand up for all opens across Iowa. Don't let him get away with
Dan,
this.
you're supposed to play that game too.
You should have
come
been here. You should already be in the car.
But that D26 got to be in that bet somehow. We can
There
bet
you
more
go.
money on top. I don't
There you
care,
go.
but it's got to be in that bet. So what do you got to do? Otherwise, you get the green ball, whatever you want.
Hold on, you just told him the orange ball.
Yeah, if you put that D26 in the bet,
Oh, okay, I got
it's
you.
got to be in that money. I don't need the money.
That's a great
Ooh,
shot.
nice
Oh,
shot.
Man, the one ball got tied up.
Yeah, that got weird.
That did get ugly.
That was a good shot, too.
It started off nice.
He didn't
Instead
deserve
of
that.
bad.
No,
He didn't deserve that.
no, he deserves something a little better than that.
Right.
I mean, forget him. He beat me.
Oh, yeah. How about Stu versus Dan?
You got me.
That's been a match that's supposed to happen, right? Sometime maybe ever.
Sometime, maybe.
I've been saying for quite a while I'll play that game. Who said that, bro?
Nick.
Nick.
Oh no, he left in the bag.
He did.
Daniel says, put up that 250 against the D26, and I'll take that 5.
There you go.
With the Magic Rack, winner breaks. You got me.
On the way.
He's right here.
Now, what table we playing on? Where we playing? That's the other question.
Send us a screenshot of your GPS that you're on the way.
What's that screeching noise outside?
Right.
And no, I'm not playing at leisure time. Don't even say that shit. I'm good.
There's a diamond right there with the lights off.
There's a legend. There's a legend diamond right here, nice and tight.
He's not responded yet. We'll see.
He's thinking.
He is.
Give him time. Give him time. I want that D26. You can do whatever you want, Dan. Take your time.
I agree with DJ though. I would love to see Will and Hargens play, or not Will and Hargens.
George and
George and Hargens.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
That'd be a great match.
Winner plays Whitey. Winner gets a shot at Whitey.
Yeah, because I hate to say that. That'd be probably, in my
Ooh.
opinion, top 3.
It is a top 3 players.
You take
Absolutely.
out Chad. You take out Chad.
Yeah,
Those are top
yeah,
3,
yeah.
if you want to call amateur players.
Right. I agree.
Scott just kind of laughing.
I agree.
So Matt's found his way back to the table. Let's see if he can.
George, we need to set up a last pocket match again. 8-ball.
Oh yeah, you guys.
He says yes. Magic Rack winner break. We can play on that table 3 right there in your comfort zone.
There you go.
On what table 3?
Well, it can't be this
You
one.
want to play here at Clinton?
On the way.
Get your butt here.
It'd have to, but it can't be on table 3 because they're playing on table 3 right now.
We got table
go.
6 open, or 8, or whatever that is right there.
Let's go.
Table 8's open.
There might even be a Magic Rack in the building that I got hidden under the popcorn machine.
Jesus, there might be one. He just there may or may not be one hidden right under the.
Are you? Hold on a minute. Before we say this, are you drinking?
That was a little specific.
Because I want that D26 here. I want to smell it before I hit the first break.
What?
If I want
wanna
to flip for it.
smell- Dude,
What are you gonna do?
okay,
Make a
it's
jump
getting
cue out of it?
It's getting a
Oh,
little
dude.
weird. In
Is that what
here.
you're gonna do? I knew it. I knew. Soon, I knew that was gonna happen.
Dude, my old man used to sell them the D series McDermott's back in the day, and he used to have 3 of them. My aunt had one, he had one, and I believe the second one he had that he had himself, his second personal one he never played with, he sold. But I've always loved them cues.
That's a good shot.
And he's got the back half of a butt.
Oh,
He's
of a
got the
D.
bottom, that butt cap. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I could do with that cue.
Scott says 10 ball at Bruce's or CR, and he's in. Will
Nice shot.
he hit that ball good?
That's a pretty good shot. Scott says who? You talking about me or George?
He's talking about you.
What do you say? Cedar Rapids?
Cedar Rapids or Bruce?
Probably
Yeah,
do
look,
Bruce's then.
I'd imagine. I mean,
Probably
yeah.
do Bruce's. Do a 10-ball set, like a race like 25 or something.
Yeah, there you go.
This a string? Or this a,
That's that one
flyer?
Yeah.
Scott, you want to do like a race of 25 for like 500? You want? I mean, is that too cheap or what do you want to do? You tell me. I'd be interested in that. I haven't played no rotation since I switched back to Lake Salvage.
I don't know if what he's responding to, but Scott said either. So
Either pool hall, maybe,
Yeah.
or either place.
he just said either.
I'll
yeah.
do Bruce's. I'll get drunk there.
Goodman, is this on the big table or the bar table?
No, it's on a. No, that's at that. It's in G. Ron. He's got a 7-foot diamond in there.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a stream.
Does anybody know what the bet is?
Scott says that would be fun. No, sounds fun. Oh, they're playing 3 foul too.
All right. It's surprising.
Nice out there.
I'd like to say in the stream, Shorty, you quit pool at the wrong time.
Right. There's all kinds of action right now.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, he just retired, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's what you told me. He just retired. So Pun jumps up 23-19 now.
What did he say?
Big shout out to CBM Construction, helping us keep all these streams live and free for you guys, helping to make them better and better every time. Give Bill a call. Bill builds it best. 815-716-6727. for all your construction needs. New builds, remodeling, heating and cooling, services, and installation. Give Bill a call. He'll help you out.
Side too.
We'll build stuff on the side, he says.
I do.
24th, or not 24th, 50.
I swear to God, I really can build
50
stuff better than I play pool.
50
I swear to God.
53rd racket of set. I can math.
Well, he
Once in a while I can math once in a while. Not very good, but I can do it.
So anybody watch the Scott Frost and that Nick
De Leon? No.
He lost that first set being up 8-1.
Who did? Nick
Nick
did.
De Leon.
Nick did. But
That is crazy.
Nick beat Chris Robinson
Yeah, get
the
the
week
6-game
before.
spot.
Who cares?
Oh,
I mean,
I think that if he didn't get that 6-game spot, he beats him anyway.
I mean,
It's
it's
he
very
let him
possible.
come back at the end.
You're right.
Bricks Bar says if Shorty has action, I should have action.
You probably do, Tim. Nobody knows who you are.
Tim, oh, the owner?
Kendall?
Oh, Kendall?
Yeah. Andre told me last weekend you have action.
Tim, wait, who?
Andre. Hey, Andre was like,
You know,
Tim's my boy.
I miss that guy.
Oh, dude, it was hilarious. You know how wild it was
Yeah,
walking
Tim,
into.
there you go. Andre's going to be back in Cedar Rapids to play you some one pocket.
Dude, you know how wild it was to be at a pool hall randomly and see
Run
him.
into that guy. Oh, yeah.
They're still down there playing one pocket.
They will not stop.
Oh, I think they actually are. You said that, and I think they actually are stopping.
No, I think he went to the bathroom. His pink Hummer's still out there, ain't it?
No, they just.
Nope, they did stop.
Yeah, she's.
Who won? Hey,
I
I'll
don't-
play spade-ball.
Well, I would say Swift won probably. You gonna play A-ball on the big table?
Whatever table.
Terrible. It's the worst game ever.
You would be better last
We're-
pocket.
we're
Take what you make.
For
On
the
the
re-
big table?
For the rest,
No.
for the rest of the stream, we're gonna play a game. Every time that Stu
It's a
says
drinking
he hates,
game.
Yeah, every time Stu says he hates A-ball, you got to
I'm
do
going to
a
take
shot.
a shot, too.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's good knowing you, Will.
Nobody here can carry
Line
the
'em
wheel
up.
out, so
I was just going
I
to
better
say,
stop saying it.
Dave said I could sleep under one of the tables if I really had to.
Look at Tim. You see?
Oh,
Unreal.
I think we might be having a little too much fun.
Unreal.
Well, you got to do something around here. Too much negativity in the world right now.
Too much. Yeah.
All right. What's Pung gonna do with that 15?
I think it might go past.
I think
Oh no,
he's
it
going to
doesn't.
go to the rail on it. I think he's going to try to get where that third diamond is.
From here?
Yeah, I mean, where else does it go? Is he going to? Oh, he's going to play it off the 7. Yeah. He's playing
Off
it
the
se-
backside?
Yep, off the backside of the 7. I think he goes. He's got to get good shape to even play that ball that way, though.
I don't know how he can even get over there.
He's got an angle.
He's not real straight on that.
Look at this.
Oh,
What?
What
a
the-
sh- But what's
the
it do?
one ball.
It don't go nowhere. Yeah, the one ball's there.
He was going. I think he was going at 7. Try to play the 15 in the
Right.
corner.
Matt just perked up a little bit.
Rob James says.
I think it crossbanks.
Rob James says 8-ball is nothing but a second chance game for people who get out of the line all the time.
Well, then we'll have to play some 9-ball. What do you need for a spot? I'm an 8-ball player, though, just so you know.
Rob says he's with you, Stu.
He can't break any game. Don't worry about him, Rob.
We can play in a 9-footer, too.
Wow.
It's even worse.
He's not getting away from that, is he?
What, the break?
Yeah.
No. He's been breaking bad for too long for me to let him get away with it. He banked it in the corner.
No.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice try, Vaughn.
That was a nice try.
Come on, Matthew. Try, big boy.
They both need a break.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's-
Under Armour. Let's
they're,
go.
They're definitely wanting a break right now. You can see it.
Matt's going to speed up here. He might get a stroke.
Matt's daughters are here like he promised them to buy him something with the winnings.
Oh, they got a credit card, his credit card number memorized.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
After that.
Alex probably does too.
Nice shot there.
I would have tried to. I'd have stopped the ball, tried to roll and shoot the 5-ball next.
See, in my philosophy, 8-ball, I would have rolled that ball forward and shot the 5 in the side.
Bro, I
Is that what you
just said that.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear you. Sorry. I don't quite understand. that.
Oh my lord.
I'm trying to see if he can get out this time.
He's making it tough.
He-
He's making it hard.
And
He's out now.
that's been his way the whole day though. He's played everything as hard as he could. So
I think he's out right now, though. Dan, are you on the way?
Dan, are we doing this or what? I hit a ball in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's down here, Dan. He would have. You're right, Tim. He did only want to bet 10 a game, but he played 10 a game all night long.
Who, Andre?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he'll grind you out of 20. But you see, the thing is,
He'll beat you out of 20 and brag about
if you
it.
get up $80, if he gets up 8 racks on you and you want to go to 20, he might go to 20. But he will literally bet $5 or $10 a game all night. He'll play a 10-hour session that way.
Win enough to not pay table time.
Yeah. Yep.
Rob said big table 10 ball. What do you think you can give him, Will?
Oh, that's how the game we're going to play, huh? 10 ball, the toughest table to break on the toughest table. Okay, so
I mean, you could play 10 ball at the corner pocket on
we
the 10 footer.
Hey, Rob, this is not me being a dick. Let's just play the corner pocket on the Bigfoot. Nice tight pockets.
Nice.
I don't know what
Matt
you think you
gets
need.
out.
I remember I play in a big table a total 3 times
Brings
a
it
year.
within
So
3. So
you know me, I like to gamble. I used to give you the 7 or the 8
That's
on
the craziest
on the
thing
bar
I've
table
ever
back in the day. So I mean, I don't know. You do nothing but play on big tables, so I guess I could try to give you the 8.
Yeah, but Tim, you play better than Shorty.
Whoa. Whoa.
Brick says he wants 5K a set.
Who do you want to play?
Who?
Brick's bar.
Tim.
Tim.
Who do you want to play, Tim?
Playing Andre?
I think every conversation we've had in the past 5
Happens, man.
it does. 23-20 in a race to 50.
He didn't hit those very good at all.
No.
Look
Oh,
at
he got
that
lucky.
roll. What a roll
Look
that
at
was.
that.
God. Supposed to break dry.
Oh,
and get
Dan says not tonight. He just opened up a new bottle of Blanton's.
You say that every day of the week. Just say you don't want to play.
right.
First
Dan,
step
I'm just messing with you. I know you'll play that game.
Just-
Just let me know when, and don't tell me the day of. And it's not going to be in the middle of the day because I actually have a job during the day, so I can't do that. It has to be after, say, 4 o'clock on a weekday, or give me 2 days notice on the weekends. And
Oh.
yes, bring that damn cue.
Post 100 no-show money right now.
Yeah,
Both of you guys.
Let's post $66 no show dough.
There you
right
go.
now.
There you go. Game's got to be played in the month of June.
In the month of June. Yeah, I agree with that. I like that. If you're coming to Legends, you're going to come to me, which thank you, by the way. I'll even buy you your first shot.
He says
Tim-
he wants to play some more one pocket.
Tim wants to play more one pocket. Will?
Who?
Tim.
Wants to play me one pocket?
Yeah.
I play terrible one pocket, Tim.
I think that's why he wants to play you.
We did play the one time. Didn't we break even?
Jesse, George said he'll play. He said he'll play Randy. He didn't say what price, though. So.
All right, let's see if Matt can string together a couple racks here.
He's got a nice rack to get out. Looks like his only problem ball is maybe the 4 ball.
Yeah, it's kind of.
But you got the 1 ball right there. Getting on the balls is kind of rough, though.
He's got something. Yeah, I think that the 1 ball gives him something to get there with.
Yeah, but how do you get to the 1 is the problem?
No, he's got the 7 ball down there.
Yeah.
He's got a problem with that 13 ball sitting there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just a big ball.
Right.
It's just a ball.
It's just in the way, Eric. What happened now? Oh boy. Hey, Tim said he wants to play one pocket. He thinks he's a 70-30 favorite.
Hey Tim. Hey Tim. I'll take 8-7. I'm not proud. 100 a game.
Oh my God. We officially crossed the line. It was entirely too much fun. 2 things you realize that, Will. 2 things you're never going to get past from that match.
Right. Breaking dry.
The breaking and the 70-30.
Right. Hey, we still love you, bud.
Sorry.
Timothy Craig says, "Why am I hearing my name a lot?"
Not you, Tim.
Yeah, the other Tim.
The other Tim.
We're talking about the other Tim now.
Oh boy.
Hold on, Rob. I thought I was the first call.
Tim Kendall, I thought you stopped playing pool.
He did.
Don't get me all riled up.
He did. But he said he'll come out of retirement.
You come out of retirement and play me even one pocket, you might have action.
He said he will.
He said, he
For
said
what?
he's down.
Whatever you want.
He said 5K a set.
Yeah, you can't out.
5K. Oh, so you want to high roll me? Good job.
No, whatever you want, he'll bet whatever.
Whatever I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play you 100, 200 a game.
There you go, Tim. You got action. Get in the car.
Let's go.
All right. Put your foot down. Let's go.
You will.
All right. So Pun's gonna find his way back to do. We should pretend to be commentary for a minute here and call this game.
Listen, we've been commentary for 5 hours. Can we just go off 6 hours?
6 hours.
6 and a half.
Yeah.
I need a shot.
Uh-oh.
Tim, you coming? Should I start drinking now so you have a chance?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He said he couldn't help himself about the 70-30 comment. He had
That's
to do it.
mean, by the way, Tim. I take that offense
That's
to that.
hurtful. I mean, Will, he looks upset over there.
Dude, that was hilarious. though.
It was fun.
I don't even know what to say to that.
He
Like,
said
you're,
nothing.
You're right. I'm
He's-
stupid. I don't know.
Right. He was wrong. I'll make a meme out of that 70-30.
Will cannot math.
Yeah, not really.
I don't know. He added up to 100.
I did. I got to
Right.
the 100.
At least it wasn't 75-30.
Right.
Was the word? Yeah, about a 76, 78, 78% 30.
Right.
You know. I don't know.
Oh boy.
All right.
For
All
real.
I say is I want a rematch.
Uh-oh.
He'll give you one.
I know he is.
Oh. Oh.
He didn't try to make that one.
I don't
I
hope
think
he
so.
didn't try.
I don't
He did.
think
That was
so.
a butcher chat.
I mean, what good came out of making it?
Nothing. He was just tying up 13 balls.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Or the, what is that? 11? 11.
No, but I think I probably should have, John. Honestly,
Whatever.
About past 2 hours, I've been trying to think of who I should ask where the bathroom is because I don't know where it's at.
I'm going to get a drink.
Thanks for hanging out, Will. Oh, it looks like
Looks like Chad's joining us again.
yeah. Look, Chad's back. Will's all butthurt about 7:30 comment. He had to run. That was good. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. What's up?
What's going on, buddy? Welcome back.
Yeah, I gotta get a beer real quick here too.
Okay.
But I got about half one left. So
All right.
Right now. I think Matt's doing the smartest thing he can do right now.
He's kind of
He's
just
tying up all the balls.
Right.
And he's gonna make a lot of innings out of this game.
Tim. It's because you're on YouTube, and other people are on Facebook. So we're on 2 platforms, and you can't see anybody that's posting comments from Facebook. So if you want to see everybody else's comments, you can go over to the TNT Facebook page and watch the stream, and then you'll be able to see them all.
That's all of them when you're on TNT?
Yeah, and you see, like, if you look right here.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, these people, Brick's, he's watching on YouTube, and these people are watching on Facebook. And when they comment, it mixes them all together, so I don't have to switch back and forth. Like, see,
Gotcha.
because we go here, this is just the YouTube action.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But this keeps it so I don't have to switch back and forth all the time to keep up.
It's a good move.
I try to do things semi-efficiently.
Yeah. What is Pun gonna do?
This, I think Chad's right. I think this is going to turn into pretty
There's gonna
defensive.
be a lot of innings in this game.
Yeah. Well, there already has been. There already has been in this.
You know, I mean, even from this.
Oh, from this point, you mean?
Yeah.
You think it overall for the rest of the match, the pace is gonna kind
No,
of.
I'm talking. Well, no. You never
It's
know. And when someone starts breaking well and the balls are open, you know, there's going to be packages. But from what I've seen so far, I mean, with the rails being kind of bouncy and sticky, it's going to be hard to get really good position. And that's what you need playing 8-ball. Even though, I mean, see, that ball came off really weird. The cue ball.
It's a
came
good
off
shot,
at-
though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying the cue ball came
Oh
off.
yeah, I
at
see what you're
20.
saying. Yeah.
It probably should have hit the 5 ball if it was dry.
I don't know if you meant he's on his way to Facebook or here. But
Yeah, Tim, you're on your way to here?
hey, Troy, what's up? Welcome back. Now there's a mess down here at this bottom
It's so
corner.
ugly down there.
It is just not pretty.
Tim Kraus is in the building.
True, Rob. Yeah, they could be
Yeah.
slowing down because they know they're getting ready to take a break.
I really believe they both need to break really bad.
I think a lot of people in this room need a break.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna turn it down.
I could use some food.
Right. This is a lot of fun though.
It is.
It's a good time.
I can't tell if he can play the 9
There
off
he
that
is.
ball by the 11. There's a ball behind the 11, right?
Yeah, there's a 7 ball.
No, the other one.
Oh,
the-
yeah, there's another ball there.
Looks like the 12 and the 9.
Is it 12? Is
I-
that what it is? Okay.
12 or 10. There's like 3 stripes lined up right in front of the 7 ball there.
Okay.
What
He
is
might,
his
he
plan?
might. I think he might just try to play it off that ball and bank the 11 cross over by the side and play shape in the corner where he's shooting from.
Oh, the 10 ball didn't get out, though.
Double kissed it. Yeah. Well,
He's in a
that's
bad spot now.
Well, there's no good spot from here.
That's what I'm saying. He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, Rob, when they do take their break, when, like I said, when one of them gets to 25, the players are planning on taking a 30-minute break. And when they do, we are gonna take a break, shut down the stream, and restart it.
We'll be back, though.
We'll be back. You're not gonna miss any bit of this.
I'll share it to the QC page
Yeah.
and Corner Pocket page, Iowa Billiard Network, so you guys know when we're back on.
Maybe that was the other place I forgot to share. I got so lost in my first round of sharing when I was sharing everything.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where everything went. So.
There's just so many groups. You know, there's a Waterloo group, Eastern Iowa, Eastern Nebraska.
It gets to be rough. Is the cue ball sitting right on the 10?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they're froze, but
Is it 10-7 dead?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
yeah, I think so.
Because if it was, no, it ain't dead.
No, it's
I
not.
can
No.
tell. I can
It's
tell
not
now.
dead.
Yeah.
No. He was kind of standing in front of none of us could really see.
Yeah, actually, Fun's in a bad spot here.
All right.
Yeah, because he can't get to the 11 either. Everything's in
Yeah,
the way
the
of
11 only goes in a couple of pockets, you know. It doesn't go past the 5 for sure, so it's going to be tough. But limits your shape ability. You got to be within like a couple inches either way.
Can't open it up.
There's nothing to do here. He's just looking for some kind of a safety, but I don't even know what he's going to
I
do
think
with
you're
it.
just trying to look for a hit. Maybe tie something up.
I don't really I don't see any way to win this game from here.
No, it's Matt dogs it off.
And we've seen both of them actually kind of just give up a couple racks in this match.
Oh yeah, this has been going on for a while.
Yeah, they just have lapse in concentration.
If I was him, I would probably just tap the 10 and get a good hit and leave it on the rail and let Matt try and do something. But I don't know. You can jack him up over the 7 and leave him straight in. You know.
Oh, I see. I didn't think he could get to that.
I didn't either.
I didn't think
That's
he-
not a bad shot.
That's a good shot actually. I didn't think you'd see that ball. You started to tell from over this angle.
Yeah. It's a tricky thing about setting up to do commentary.
He's gonna go behind the 1 here. No, he tried to, but he didn't hit
He
it
didn't
good.
spin it enough.
Didn't get enough.
Yeah, he hit it too thick. It don't matter though.
Try to get enough space between us and the players so
Yeah.
that we're not
Yeah.
bothering him over here talking all the crazy crap we've been talking.
Well, Punk can't hear shit because he's got headphones. on.
Right. And I don't and I'm sure if we start to bother Matt, we're gonna hear about it. So
Yeah, that's the last thing we want to do.
right. But there's enough. I mean, there's some good background music, so or, there's enough background noise in here. I
They're
think.
far enough back. I don't know. Am I talking too loud?
No,
No. No, we haven't gotten any nasty looks as far as I know. So this is actually approaching one of the longest racks in this match.
Is that Craig Bodenhofer? It is. Craig Bodenhofer's in the building.
That was a good shot right there.
Yeah.
Like I said, this can be a lot of innings in this game, but
Right.
this game is basically
You're
match to win.
yeah, you're really you're pushing, trying to get somebody to make a mistake. Oh. I don't know if making it would have done him a lot of good, but
No,
Still-
it wouldn't have done any good at all.
it was still a nice
Actually,
shot.
he's better off not making it.
Right. Because then he would have had to do something with the 10. And,
Yeah, well, then you have one less ball to break it out, or
Yeah.
what, or
And-
play safe.
And it's
on
that
you,
much easier for them to play safe on you.
Yeah, yeah.
nice.
I'm not a fan of making my balls though. I mean, occasionally.
You don't think that was a good?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I don't know if I don't disagree with that at all. If that's where you need to get the cue ball,
Oh, right. You're right.
Right. Yeah. Because that was probably the only way to get the
But-
cue ball there was to.
right?
But you're still at the point where how do you break that ball out? You know.
Well,
Well, right now that's not really. I don't think
that's
I don't
not
think
really
that's
a
your
deal.
responsibility
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
not a deal.
He's trying to force Pun to do that right now. I think.
If Pun makes this ball and doesn't break it out,
I don't even
you
think
can
Pun's trying to
you can
break it.
kick you can kick soft and you can kick soft.
Yeah, he wasn't even trying to make that ball.
He was just trying to move things around. Yeah. Oh, Will's over there.
Working on his break. Oh, he's playing Swift. Wonder what they're doing.
This is just all you got to do is just clip the 5 really soft and go to the rail and come right back on top of it.
Yeah.
But that's a hard shot no matter what you do.
Yeah. That's rough.
I wouldn't try to make a ball here. Maybe move a ball down in a better position. Like
Getting him down on that one ball, crossing and getting him down on that one ball is a good shot.
oh, that's a great shot
Yeah.
right there. Wow, that's a great shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Matt is definitely seeming a lot more comfortable than he did earlier.
Yeah, he's getting a lot more comfortable. I can tell that.
That was a really good shot.
I mean, yeah, he executed nicely.
Oh boy, kicked it dead in the hole.
That was a nice shot too.
Now
So,
Matt's advantage is he can force Pun to shoot at that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, basically, you just don't want to give it away from here.
Right.
Yeah, it's just basically your game to lose.
It is. Maybe you could try to swing at it 2 rails from here.
I don't know.
I'd probably be shooting at the 1 though, not the 5.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple ways to do it. But it doesn't really matter because you're not going to try and make the. Hopefully, you're not trying to make a ball here. You might try to follow it to your rails and come
And-
into the 10.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because you got the 1 ball as a bailout.
Yeah, see,
That's a good shot.
that was way better.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, that was way better. Move the ball down table.
And he's forcing. Pun can't get safe from here, and he's forcing Pun to shoot at that ball.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. I mean, you can't just give it away.
For sure. That was the best. That was the best shot that he could have shot.
Well, I agree. I don't even see a way to win from here.
For Pun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. He's definitely not favorite. No matter what he does.
There's maybe one way.
What's that?
He's looking at it. I can't tell how. If he can make that 7 ball and hook him behind the
What did he just
behind the 1.
He just called something.
He did. I don't know what he called though.
Oh, he called the 10. Oh, my.
Off the
yeah,
1.
Yeah.
That would have been
yeah.
a great shot.
Mm.
Every ball goes.
Yeah, I think he might have just opened this up for him.
Well, he had to shoot something.
He
though.
did,
He couldn't. What?
and like you said, I don't think there was much safety wise there to do.
No.
No, there was no safe. You had to go for something.
I mean, the shot that he came up with was pretty creative, honestly.
If it was a little bit straighter in, maybe he could have played the safe that I was talking about, but it looked like it wasn't. This is over now.
Yeah, he shot a good shot trying to get on the 5 ball, not trying to get on 7.
Not a whole lot needs to be said right now. This is pretty
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
You're 100% right.
Just enjoy that one. That was nice. That's good out by Matt there.
I like those cerebral battles like that.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, some people, like I said, we were talking about that a little earlier. People sometimes are like, "Oh, safety, blah blah blah," but I don't know. I mean, sometimes playing good safeties and defensive is almost harder than pocketing balls.
Matt played 3 shots that game that were absolutely great shots.
Yep.
And they didn't look like banking that 5 ball up table looked like nothing, but that shot probably won him the match.
Right.
Yep.
Or won him that game.
Well, you put your balls in a position where you can win,
Right.
And especially when someone's got a ball tied up like that 10. I mean, that was not going
Oh,
anywhere.
yeah, Pun was in no man's land.
23
So you
to
just try to
21.
get the balls down in a position where maybe, if you get ball in hand or, if he messes up, there's no way he can get out of it.
Right.
There was no out from there.
Going back to the
But he
second
did.
ball.
He almost made it. It was a pretty good try, actually.
He made the 11.
Yep.
He's not hitting the side ball break square enough, though. I don't think.
No. It almost looks like he might. He's almost like he's hitting the back side of the head ball in a way.
Yeah. He's hitting it a little bit too thin.
Yeah.
But a lot of times that wins you games. I've won tournaments breaking terrible second ball because everything gets
Right.
tied up.
Right, and you break
have
dry.
a 25-minute game like the last
Well,
one.
that or you break dry and they try to run out, they don't get out, you pick off the cherries.
Yeah.
James looks like
As
he's
long as you
losing.
don't give up, you'd be surprised how many games you can win when they're ugly like this.
Right.
You
You
just
got to
gotta-
have patience.
Yep.
I wonder what Will and Swift are doing.
I don't know.
Matt starts off 9 ball up in the top.
I think he's gonna play safe here.
Yeah, he's got a plan for sure.
Yeah, you could definitely tell he as soon as he shot that, you're like, oh, he's up to something.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna shoot
So
the
15?
whatever that ball is on the rail there and just.
Shoot the 15, send the 1 ball up table and just leave him right
No,
there.
I think he's gonna try and shoot that ball into the. Can it go past the 1 and hit the 5 and break out his 10? And then he can just stop it right there. That's what it looks like. No, he's shooting it. I don't know what the hell.
I think he's just sending the 1 ball up table and freezing him right there. Cuts him off from all his balls. He looks like he's following it though.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, I think the
It's
1 ball
alright.
goes though. But the 6 ball's tied up.
Rob
Is
says
it or not?
Yeah, I think maybe it's not.
the 6 ball.
I'm sitting down, so
No, the 6.
it might go off to 15.
It
think it
go,
goes
no,
in
it
the
goes
straight
clean in the
side.
side.
Does it
yeah.
go?
From
It's out.
Oh no, not
Not
now.
now.
Not now.
Unless the
Tied up
two's
that-
dead. Unless the two's dead.
yeah, I think it might be.
I don't think it is.
It.
It's pretty close.
It's
from
close.
that camera angle, it looks pretty close.
From our overhead, it looks like it. Let's see here.
Well, the 3 ball is tied up.
Oh yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, the 3 ball's definitely tied up.
Yeah,
Rob
this
says
is a-
second ball breakers need to have a great safety game.
They do.
Oh,
Absolutely. they do.
absolutely, yeah. That's how you win tournaments playing second ball break. You just outmove people.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes you can get it where you can make the corner ball, which is crazy. Yeah, and I've done it before, and everything gets really easy once that starts, but it don't happen very often. Maybe because I don't work on my break enough. I don't know. I think he. I don't know, man. This
I
is
like
so-
shooting the 4 ball, then going to the 6.
I think maybe he can go the 6, 4, 7, 3 up in the other corner by the chalk.
I think shooting.
Oh,
It's all right.
I think this gives him a 3. I think this gives him.
this isn't good unless the 3 goes by the 8.
No, I think if he cuts the 4 on the side, he can move the 3.
No.
I think that's
I
what
don't know,
he's
I
looking
wouldn't
at.
shoot that shot. He's not gonna end up with shade. Oh, you're good. You're good. And
Yeah.
he's still got a.
That ball goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He's good. I would have played the 3 up here in the corner by the chalk, and not have to move anything.
Your cue ball's better than Pun's though.
No, he hit it good though.
Oh,
I
he hit
mean,
it great.
yeah.
Absolutely. I'm just saying that you can do things with your cue ball that the rest of us can't.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't know
know
about that.
Let's put Pun in the hill for the break.
Yeah, puts him 24-21.
24-21.
Don't forget, check out the rest of the TNT social media outlets. Keep up with everything going on TNT. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. We're all over the place. On our Twitter page, you'll find a lot of information about our streams when we go live. We share links to the TNT page and YouTube page for when we do go live, so you can watch wherever you prefer. Snapchat and Instagram a little slow right now because of the Illinois lockdown. There's not a lot of things to see pictures of, but I do try to stay up on there when we come to events like this and things. So definitely follow us wherever we can. Make sure you hit a like and follow on the TNT Facebook page. And of course, if you're over there watching us on YouTube, make sure you hit like and subscribe. It is
That ball went firing in.
Yeah, that's when you're breaking great.
Right.
When you're breaking second ball and you're nailing the ball in the hole.
Right. Straight in.
Yeah, straight in the hole.
46th rack of the set. Now, like we've been telling you, the guys have decided that when one of them gets a 25, they're going to take a half an hour break. And when they take a half an hour break, we are going to stop the stream and take a break with them. Start a nice combination on the 7. We're going to stop the stream and then restart it and come back because we're pushing 7 hours now, and Facebook Live has a limit of 8 hours. So to keep us from getting kicked off and having you guys miss any action, we're just going to go ahead and restart the stream after the break.
7 hours to get to half the set.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm slightly concerned.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
going to lie.
Oh.
He might not get out here.
Yeah, I can't hear what he's saying.
Oh. Yeah, he said he didn't think that ball went.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. He's out. Yeah, he's done.
He meant to stop that ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was not happy about what
Yeah, he
Wait, hit it.
100% meant to stop that ball.
I mean,
Is that the
no,
3 ball?
Yeah, I don't think he's out.
The 3 ball's on the rail by the side, yeah.
See, I'm telling you, every game they end up there.
Ooh,
That's a
he
good
got
shot.
it, yeah.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do? There's no. I mean, this is brutal.
Wow, Tommy Hernandez says Chad does have great cue ball control.
He does. What's up, Tommy Gunn?
Hi, what's up, Tommy?
What a shot.
That was pretty sporty, but still brutal.
Yeah.
That was. I mean, that was so tough.
All right. He might have to bank this, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he can bank it.
One ball looks like it's pretty
I
tight.
think he's cutting it.
No, he has to.
Get a jelly roll.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Pun yada.
Holy
Wow.
Pun comes with something.
Jeez. That was just mean. Look at that. Just comes around.
You know, honestly, that's... You ain't lying. Lottery shape.
Yeah, that's no shit.
So with that one, Pun's going to jump up to the 25, and that means we're going to take a half an hour break. We will be back. Make sure you have your live notifications turned on. Like and subscribe on the YouTube. And, Christmas. And as soon as we get back, we will we'll go live and we'll be back. And we'll watch the rest of this match unfold. 25-21 right now. We'll be back in approximately a half an hour, so just hang tight. And we'll see you guys in just a little bit. All right, just clarifying with them. It'll be a half an hour, so we'll be back at about 8. Well, not quite half an hour. He says 8:15. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, guys. Make sure you got everything turned on so you see us back. We'll be back. Hang tight.